Oh, what is up? We are back with a new video. It is time. The finale of Super Danganronpa Another 2. It has been an absolute journey. I do not know what to expect for this final chapter. Honestly, I don't want to waste any more time because I already know this is going to be the longest video I'm probably ever going to post. So I put on these headsets. And let's get straight into this, bro. Hold up. Yep, here we go. Okay, move out. All right, we're good. Let's get it. It's time. I can't believe it. This is the moment. So, we're at the trial. I'm gonna put a timestamp on when the trial starts. I'm gonna go through all my skills and my truth bullets right now during this moment. So if you want to watch those just to get a refresher, here we go. And if not, just go to the timestamp and then yeah, the trial will start there. All right, get myself good. All right, it's good. All right, let's look at these truth bullets real quick. This is really it. I still can't believe this is finally gonna be it. All right, so virtual world avatar. Apparently our bodies in the virtual world are just avatars, can be changed at will. Proven by Yuriko's sudden transformation in the real world appearance, and the fact that the dead bodies inside the capsules have changed to look identical to their real world looks. Okay, Yuri Kagarin had made a large contribution to the space industry as AI named Yuri, which is Monocro. Monocro is Yuri. For spaceflight support that developed independently used flight data. All this is done in the 20s. This made Yuri known as a symbol of hope for the next generation. In addition, he was also acquainted with Akane Taira, one of the 79th class groups. Wow. Then Hosting 79 class, the target of killing troopers were all related to 79th class of Hosting Academy, various degrees. This is because Utsuro, a 79 class student who was trying to be released from Yuki Maida's brain by creating a killer game similar to the one he had previously experienced. Got you? No reward program Void, who was trying to resurrect Utsuro, it was using Yuki's use of personality, was inspired by the plan of Juko Enoshima to insert her consciousness into another body. They even went as far as to steal the same equipment used in their plan, the Neo World program. Where did Mikado get such manpower? That I am intrigued to know as well. But and remember, he's an AI, so he's literally just God at this point. Alter ego Mikado. In addition to this, we know now that time flows differently in the New World program. Next generation symbols of hope. Those who were involved in the killing school trip were chosen for more than just being connected to the 79 class. Apparently, they had to be ultimate students as well. This is to create the best environment for a perfect killing game. The body and minds of the participants had to change to reflect this. Monocro's identity is that of the AI Yuri. Okay, created by the SACE development program and developed by Kagarin Corporation. When put in the Neo World program, the AI was modified by the voice to suit the killing game. Monocro has no memories as the time as AI Yuri. Got you. Kokoro Kuwakawa. This demon, this absolute worst mother of the year, was famous for the past of the psychological world. She suddenly disappeared at some point and was forgotten for most people's minds. She had a daughter and performed unknown psychological studies on her. That daughter was Makako Kurokawa, this ultimate exorcist of the Host Peak 79th class. It looks like she did some work with Mikado in the past and created the creator of his alter ego. Reset code. The reset code is said to be something that modulates the tampered data in the virtual world and fixes how they were in the real world. However, if there's no tampered data for that person, nothing happened to them, such as what happened to the Void members. Everyone in the capsule devices are dead. Setsuka, in the past, she had lost her eye in an accident, received a prostate replacement, which that is absolutely phenomenal work by the doctor. I can't believe they were able to replace that. She worked as a private investigator using the power of her eye, made great contributions to society, gave her the next title of the Generation Symbols of Hope. Before the killing game, she was requested to capture the members of Void by the Kizuragi Foundation. Should have never took that deal. She found something out about Mikado. That's what was written on the now burnt note she wrote. The Otanakoji twins, prior to the tragedy, they were an active group with Merely Rhythm. After the tragedy, they devoted the time to charity events performance to help build a more stagnant society, eventually become the next generations of hope. This profile, however, does not include the atrocities committed by Kanade, which is absolutely insane. And there was an ultimate policeman, Tsurugi, who could not seem to capture her for some reason. His profile, however, does not include the atrocities committed by Kanade and Monokuro suspects that they met the ultimate policeman Tsurugi, who is now the current director of the Kizuragi Foundation and was a student in the 79th class. Alright. Akane Tara, like Void, she also followed Utsuro. However, she was more closer to him than any 100%. If Sora's theory about Akane Tara is true, that means even with the reset code activated, she has no change at the beginning. Sora forgot her memories of being Akane Tara for the most part. According to Shobai' earlier words, it inferred that Mikado tried to hide the existence of Akane Tara. We know now that in the real world, Akane Tara is in a brain dead state. Children of Utsuro. A long time before Void was formed, all the children of Utsuro helped died, except for the Void members. According to Uroha, Nika called the group the Children of Utsuro before Mikado's takeover. After that, the Utsuro, the protection of divine luck began to disappear. Look from the heavens. The Children of Utsuro was compromised of people who were all helped by Utsuro in different ways, but to the extent they were all helped depending on the person. As a result, the amount of divine luck they received was all different. In the care of the Void, Uroha received approval from family, Hajime health improvements, Emma financial influence, and Nike power over the people. Okay, Shinji was a veteran firefighter who saved many lives in his young days. Later, he retired and worked as a security guard for a while. When a tragedy hit, he sprung into action and was selected as the first next generation of hope. He also helped save the life of Kanada Inori, who was part of that class. Shobai was a Void collaborator. Nike mentioned at the Tower of Babel only the Voids knew the existence of the collaborator, but they did not know the details of what they were supposed to do. It looks like Shobai and Mikado had some sort of connection. We now know that he was working for Mikado's alter ego, but at the same time he was a double agent for Kizuragi Foundation. He was also the one who modified the Neo program. Smart as hell. And then we have alter ego Mikado. In the past, Mikado was living in an orphanage who suffered a major fire. Utsuro was the one who appeared before him and saved his life from the fire. He began to become fascinated by Utsuro and wanted to meet him again, so he started the fire on his own. When he heard the news that Utsuro was dead, he planned the Skilling 2 trip in an effort to resurrect him. And the alter ego, artificial intelligence by the GOAT Chihiro back in the day. He's so goated, bro. The ultimate program was self-learning, capable, much higher than the average AI. An alter ego, when fully involved to its limits, is no different from a human. Using the technology, it could be possible to reproduce another self of somebody who had died. Mikado Sonoji, AI, alter ego Mikado Sonoji. Mikado Sonoji, who was the mastermind of this killing game, was not actually human, but an alter ego. The real Mikado Sonoji died a long time ago. Mikado's ultimate purpose is the resurrection of Utsuro by putting artificially created divine luck into Yukimada's body to awaken Utsuro from within. He's trying to bring the Utsuro's personality and divine luck back with the New World program. Wow. Okay, emergency escape code. When Rei, Makaru, and Teruya was confronted Mikado on her first day at Ushishima, Rei was engulfed in the flames of Mikado's magic. She did not die from this, however, since she escaped the virtual world using the emergency escape code, preparing an insurance if anything went wrong. Thanks to that, her virtual avatar was abandoned. She returned to the real world unharmed. The administration code was used by Shobai, who was working with Mikado. The code could be used to obtain the same level of permission as the Mikado in the virtual world. At the moment, he has revoked those permissions from Shobai. And then the CCTV footage from the control room, last bullet. The CCTV footage in the control room taken during the killing game up to this point. It clearly shows how Teruya died on the 5th island. Teruya was made into a human firewall, which is, bro, I would be fucking livid. By Mikado after he altered the data slightly. As long as Teruya was alive, contact in the real world was impossible. Teruya knew this and decided to sacrifice himself by eating poison food on purpose and killed himself. His last wishes were for all of us to escape. Which is actually a contradicting lie that freaking Mikado did, because in the game it said Mikado won, but in actuality Teruya did that shit to himself. Well, I guess if you hand the food, I guess you could still count that, but he's the one that ate it. But regardless, all right, that's all the truth bullets. Let's see how much I have. All right, I have 74. Can I put everything back on? Let me see. So crosshair, power punch. Yes, fine. That's fine. Logic craft, I need that. Closing argument. Don't care about the scrum debates. I'm him. I don't need his bluff. Wow, this is actually it. So actually, I could keep every bullet. Cover one influence at the end of the phase. I guess I'll go with sharpshooter. All right, I'm good. All right, so I got all those. All right, let's get this thing. It's time to start the final class trial. Let's get it. Oh boy, it's got to get lit. It's about to get lit. Hello everyone, welcome to the final class trial. Welcome. Given the disappearance of our original host Monocro, I, Makoto LINUJ, will be in charge of explanation here. In the and they got Yuki in the back, and Yuki's over there in his own realm inside some void to speak, and they got his body in the back just sitting there ready for Utsuro to take over. This is insane. In the previous class trials, there was a murder case and the goal was to figure out who done it. However, in this class trial, we will discover the truth of everything. If you manage to figure out this truth during the trial, it will end. This long killing school trip will finally end and each of you will return to your daily lives. What are you talking about? What's so confused about that? I don't believe those words. You're just trying to use me to resurrect Utsuro. He literally is. Discovering the truth is pointless in this nonsense trial. Pointless? Huh? I already told everyone else, but this class trial is an important process as in the last stage of my plan. Isn't it good to have a final class trial to resolve all of the doubts you may have? Or would you rather I kill somebody and we discuss the murder of that? No, thanks. Yuki, it's okay. I don't know what he's up to, but we know you're still alive and that Makoto's plan isn't complete yet. So there's still a chance we can win. There's still hope. I'm just as surprised as Yuki. Oh, dude. Okay, let me not. I'm gonna do too much glaze on Yuruko. Let me just continue. When this is over, we'll all get to return to our daily lives. How long are you gonna keep up with that lie for? I'm not lying. I've been honest with you here. I'm being honest with you here. Nobody else has to die. I'm not some psycho serial killer like Hey, yo, he's more than aware. Killing is no longer necessary. It's weird to hear you say that after everything we've been through. If your plan is succeeded, my body will belong to Utsuro. So how can I go back to my daily life if I don't have a body? Yuki, don't worry. Thanks to the people who died in the killing shoot trip, the conditions for a happy ending have already been met. If everything goes as planned, all of you should have died. And thanks to the intervention of the Kizuraki Foundation, an unexpected plan B had to be established. Although a surprise, this plan B is a peaceful plan where everybody wins. Excuse me, Makoto, but could you be so kind as to tell us where to start? Could you just shut up? Aroha brings up a good point. Where do we start? Whether Makoto's words are true or not doesn't change the fact that we're stuck in this place. That's true. Makoto, I don't care if you're lying to us or not, but where should we start? Should we start by clearing up what we found like usual? Ooh, good idea, Sora. Yes, everybody knows a little something different about my plan from their individual investigations. But before we discuss anything else, let's start with talking about Teruya. Oh, we're getting straight to the meet and greets of it. Teruya's case was mostly solved in the last trial. However, there's one thing that has not been solved: the truth of Teruya's death. The death of Teruya holds an important secret that relates to the entire killing school trip itself. We're discussing that first? Wait, what's wrong, Yuki? I didn't get a chance to investigate, so what do I do? I was just trapped here the whole time. I don't know anything, so how am I supposed to join in? Hush, little Yuki. This class trial is an abnormal one. I expect such a rebuttal from you. Huh? You just need to quietly sit on the bus and listen. In this class trial, no. In my plan, you're my special piece. I have to give you the deluxe treatment. What? Don't worry, Yuki. Me and Sora found out a surprise amount of information when we investigated. It'll be just like before. We got this. So this class trial is to explain things to Yuki? Wow, you've all been working hard whilst I've been trapped in this place. Sorry guys. No, you're all good. Makoto's the only one that did that to you, so I can't even blame you. We're talking about the death of Teruya. Everything starts from here. I don't know what this trial means, but there's no way around it. But right now, I need to figure out what Makoto's planning by playing along. Investigation's over. It's time for the trial. I'll save everyone. Now stop debate. I don't need no explanation. Let's get this thing rolling, baby. Excited. It's time. Very, very excited. Let's go. Oh man. Whoa, that's a lot of bullets. Okay, maybe Shobai shit would have been insane for this. Is Teruya's death really that important to the case? Teruya's death wasn't just a murder. There's more than that. Aren't you the culprit? Teruya died because someone poisoned him, right? Yes, someone did poison him. That's what we deduced in the last trial. Our reasoning was correct. Makoto even admitted that. Is there something wrong we missed? Oh, interesting. Teruya's death, according to what we saw during the investigation, wasn't that simple. I gotta think about it. Okay, it's Teruya's death. Okay, let's see. Oh, are they gonna say he actually didn't die by the poison, but he died because whenever in the CCTV footage, Teruya clicked some button to jump himself out of the game entirely, it turned into a firewall. That's the only thing is control room recording. That's the only one I can think of. Let's see. Poison him. I think that's the one. That's the one. Yep. Already starting great off whip. It wasn't poison. He actually died by getting out the game. Oh my god. I can't believe I already got that first try. I'm gonna love this. This is about to be absolute cinema. Why did Teruya choose to die? That's because Teruya's body was being used for something. Used for something? The very existence of Teruya is a firewall that blocks access to the real world. When the killing school trip first started, Teruya and Rei showed up in front of us. Do you remember? Rei was turned into a pile of ash and Teruya was sent flying by my magic spell. After that happened, I modified the data of the unconscious Teruya. So he turned her into a firewall, and what exactly do you mean by he blocked access to the real world? To put it simply, as long as Teruya's heart is beating, nobody from the outside world can interfere with Utsushima. What? That's crazy. Didn't you think it was strange how nobody from the outside came to save y'all? Teruya kept patiently saying that the Kizaragi Foundation would come to help. Even after you figured out that Rei was still alive, the Foundation never came to help. It wasn't that they didn't want to help, it was that they couldn't. And shortly after Teruya died, we were able to escape into the outside world. You all went to the outside world? In this class trial, you lost consciousness during the execution trial too. That was because our connection to the virtual world was lost. But why didn't leave? I was still stuck here. In your case, I prevented some preventative measures in case of an emergency. I manipulated Yuki's code so that even in the virtual world crashes for an unknown reason, he would stay under my control. This is why Yuki remained in the virtual world. What? This man is getting abused. Abused. Don't get annoyed. Sora didn't leave either. In Sora's case, her body from the outside world is dead, so it's slightly different than to your case, Yuki. For who? What? Sora can't go outside to the real world? About that, we'll talk about that later. We need to focus on the trial. Sora. Anyway, Teruya realized that the Kizaragi Foundation could save everyone if he died. He understood Mikado's plan earlier entirely, and they decided to willingly eat the poison food and kill himself. And that is why Teruya died. Congratulations, that is the correct answer. Even a little look into it and you see something strange. Teruya truly was an idiot. He shouldn't have eaten the food given from the enemy. I was going to kill Teruya either way. He just made it so I didn't have to do anything myself. He really did all that? Teruya sacrificed himself to remove the firewall. I think it's amazing. It's something I couldn't even do. It was a meaningful sacrifice, but the two members of the Kizaragi Foundation believed in him so much couldn't even finish the job. Yeah, literal facts. The Kizaragi Foundation is doing their best. Please don't be too harsh on them, Yuki. Man, stop. If it wasn't for my luck, the fight would have ended with the Foundation's victory. Teruya's sacrifice was indeed significant. Thanks to him, your life was saved. Please be considerate. Could you just shut up? Wow, I was only trying to help. I find something strange. Why aren't the Foundation members participating in the discussion? Iroha and Shobai too. This is getting boring. It's like my precious guests aren't even here. Shut it. I guess Teruya really didn't mean anything to them. How insensitive. Both of you checked the video in the control room, right? Did you both feel nothing watching that? I have no intention of participating in this crazy trial. I have an idea of what you're trying to achieve by doing this. Until we reach that stage, our participation isn't needed in this pointless discussion. I see. I'll ask you this. Why did you choose Teruya? I don't quite understand. Why did you force Teruya into the killing school trip instead of me? From your point of view, would it really matter which one of us participated in the game? Rei, isn't it obvious? Teruya's a moron. They are cooking you, Teruya. I'm going to avenge you. Just know I'm going to avenge you, because they are fucking disrespecting your name in every which way. I can't stand this right now. Oh hell no, bro. Fuck Iroha, bruh. No way. You see her? She's in the back right there. She over there. Literal bitch, bro. Come on. Oh. I'm sorry, I had a cold. Stop that. She's literally so disrespectful for this. That's insane. However, even if you participated, Rei, the results would not have changed thanks to the power of divine luck, but it would make the process significantly easier if I included someone who was an idiot. I see. It was idiotic of me to ask. It's still going to be difficult either way. Even if they're guests here, the participant amount is still too low. If this keeps up, I have no choice but to force your mouths. That means it's time for the truth of the killing school chip you all been waiting for. Oh, fuck. It's about to get crazy. Why is nobody responding? Yeah! Yo, no one wants to be here. Nobody. We are all just here because Mikado said so. Oh, she's so scared. Before we discuss some more, I'd like to hear something from Yuki. Huh? Me? I must help Yuki, who did participate in investigation. This is the director of the Kizuragi Foundation, the former ultimate policeman, Tsurugi Kinjo. If you're the leader of Kizuragi Foundation, you're the most important person here. Yuki, what do you think of Mr. Kinjo here? Oh, Kizuragi Foundation was a little too late to save us, but I think they were trying to help us on the outside. Were they trying to save you? Is that really true? What if I told you everyone's death was all the leader of the Kizuragi Foundation's fault? What? Mikado might not be lying. I know the truth about Tsurugi. What does Tsurugi do? Logic craft to start? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's go. Dude, they are trying to hit us in the feels with every one of these moments right now. Starting off this game crazy. Wait a minute. Wait, no, this might be the hardest shit I've ever seen. What the hell? Oh, nah. Bro, you gotta lock in. Hold up. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God I survived that one. All right. Why was Tsurugi Kinjo the cause of everyone's deaths? Because he withheld information. Literally. Yup, he withheld that shit. He never spoke to anybody about the information he received. Which is... Bro, I can't stand Kinji for that. I can't stand Kinjo for that. Every single time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh God. Wait, oh my goodness. Woo, that second one wasn't so bad. I'll take it. Not as bad as that first one. That first one was going through it. Let's see. What information did Tsurugi Kinjo hide? How to escape? Everyone's reset code? The identity of the spy, I think? Is it identity of the spy? Yes. Bam, baby. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Oh nah. Nope. I'm not dying. Nope, I'm not dying. I'm cooking. Yes, sir. Bam. Alright. Last one, come on. Why does Tsurugi Kinjo hide this information? To prevent it from getting leaked because he's a member of the Void, to revive Utsuro, to prevent it from getting leaked. So Kinjo tried to do... He let all this shit go, hid all this information because he didn't want anything to get leaked in the out into the world. Yep. Let's get it. Awesome. Whew. So far so good. These are some good warm-ups. So that's it. You're talking about what Tsurugi hid about the spy, right? Yes, still as sharp as always, Sora. What are you talking about? A spy? Hidden information? Tsurugi, no. The entire Kizuragi Foundation had been tracking Mikado down for a long time. However, Mikado was hard to find. In the process, Tsurugi made a bold move to turn the tides. He planted a spy. A spy? Who is it? Did you know? The spy that Tsurugi planned in order to locate, if I recall, it was... Shobai! Yup. Oh, goodness gracious. Shobai Hashimoto. He's the spy inside a Void who was working for the Kizuragi Foundation. No, wait, Shobai's the spy? He's not just a spy. Originally, he was on Mikado's side and working for the Voids as a collaborator, but he's also hired by the Kizuragi Foundation. So in other words, he was a double agent, working for Void and the Kizuragi Foundation at the same time. So he's a collaborator Nikke mentioned in the Tower of Babel. That's right. This information was also confirmed by Aroha herself. Stop right there, Akane Tara. Huh? I'm not going to deny that I hid the information, but it was a sacrifice that needs to be made. Also, that information couldn't have been in the clues that Mikado Shinoji left for us. So how exactly do you know that? I told her. Excuse me? Got a problem with that? Wake up, Psycho Cop. How long are you going to be this stubborn? Your damn pride isn't important right now. Let's go! Let's go, Ray! Let's go! Your plan, which you had been preparing years for, has failed. We have to try something now. I got Queen Yuruko and Queen Ray in the fucking building. This trial about to get insane. Yeah, yes, Kinjo, even if you're right, I don't know what it has to do with exchanging information with those people. If they know the truth, wouldn't it even change the results? The results might not be that different, but there are other possibilities, including one that could potentially lead us to hope. I'm not going to blindly follow your orders anymore. I've had enough of you. I'm working on my own now. Let's go! Bro, she said, I quit. She literally said, in this trial room, I no longer work for the Kizuragi Foundation. I quit this job. Putting my badge down. Let's go. I was saying, if your one plan has failed, if you had just told me what was going on, I could have helped. You owe the Foundation a lot. No, you owe the Foundation a shit ton, Kinjo. Wait, they're both part of the Kizuragi Foundation, right? So why are they both fighting? Didn't I tell you? Everyone's death is a result of Tsurugi's actions. The espionage plan was not created by the Kizuragi Foundation as a whole, just by the leaders selfishly alone. It's no different than Tsurugi killing Teruya himself. If you had just told us, even just a little, we might have been able to find a way to save him. Just a little. This is what I was saying. Like, the fact that Teruya, I'm gonna keep saying this because I'm still pissed the fuck off. The fact that Teruya went into there he was your biggest aspiration and you let him die like that? Hell nah, Kinjo. Not only that, Tsurugi was in contact with Shobai, meaning he knew that the killing trip was about to take place. Even though a lot of innocent people would die, Tsurugi simply tolerated it. How morbid. Oh, so he even knew farther than that? No way. But why did you even hide it from the Foundation in the first place? He must have been concerned about info getting leaked. If it was ever leaked that Shobai was in contact with Tsurugi, all of his efforts would be in vain. Typical. He doesn't mind sacrifices as long as he achieves his goal in the end. He's always been like this. Tsurugi. From my memories, I remember you believed in justice more than anything and you despised all criminals. So why would you team up with a known criminal like Shobai? I just don't understand that. You don't get it. It's quite simple. I used evil to judge evil. No, we're not starting off like this. No, we are not starting off like this. We are not starting off like this. Oh my god. This man Tsurugi literally took Monokuma's ways and legit said, oh, I'm gonna bring justice to the world with straight evil. He basically said, I don't care how many innocent people is going, but I'm going to punish these criminals at the same time. If it takes a million gajillion sacrifices to get rid of the one evil, now I understand why he can't even catch Kanade. This is crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god. Oh, bro, actually, wait, hold up. Now that I'm thinking about it more, I'm sorry I'm going on this tangent because this is what I'm thinking right now. What if one of his side plots, his side missions, was Kanade was so evil that he let this shit happen because he knew that in the game there is a guarantee she will die because you can't catch her in real life, but in this virtual game with a bunch of ultimates she can get judged. On top of that, he's getting Yuki to get revived at the same time. That is absolutely insane. I'm not saying that's what's going on. This is just a theory of mine right now, and they're probably going to debunk it. But I would not be surprised if that was like an extra side plot bonus. Oh, that is insane. Because you know how the justice system works in the real world. You have to have all the info. You need and definitive evidence to get justice. If you don't have evidence, it's hard to get their crimes. And Kanade was absolutely smart when it came to hiding shit. So with this killing game and her being in it, you kill two birds with one stone and you're reviving Yuki at the same time. I just think that's crazy. Whoa, this man looks demonic. What? There's so much evil and injustice in this world. Amongst them is the real evil. People so rotten that they can't be judged fairly. That's what I'm understanding. Yup, that makes absolute sense to me. That makes absolute sense to me. The retribution for judging such wickedness causing too much mental damage. Two members of justice being tainted just to judge one evil. Does it seem absurd? There is a way around this problem, to let evil judge true evil. Kinjo is built different. I can't lie. This man is like an antagonist in his own way. He's an antag pro tag. If there was like a term for if there were two at the same time, like he's good for the world, but wants to do it in a diabolical way. Are you talking about the theory of necessary evil? There shouldn't be a thing as necessary evil. In my perfect world, there shouldn't be any evil at all. I only use evil as a sort of medium. That's all. This man, Kinjo. What the hell? He's even more crazier than he looks. Oh boy. Yuruko, if you was back in that DRA killing game, oh boy, you would have saw some trauma. Tsurugi? Ray, I thought you understand. I just been pretending to understand until now. You crossed the line a long time ago, ever since you killed Kinjo. Did this man kill his own father? No way, right? no way. I don't care what you said. From the beginning, I knew everyone who understood my path. But Ray, allow me to ask you something. Was there any other way? Huh? If I hadn't have worked with that damn broker, how would I even have found Mikado in the first place? Honestly, you not fucking lying. I cannot lie to you. He's not lying. Do you remember the days where you couldn't find a single clue, even when the entire attentions team was on it? He basically said you all are useless. Wait. We are only 30-something minutes in. And I'm getting hit with way too much info. Oh, this is peak. Without the help of this broker, do you think we would have even found a location in Mikado Tsunoji? Could you have figured out a Mikado's plan on your own? Yes, I know. It has negative consequences, but at least I had a plan, and we managed to get this far. We're here, face to face with Mikado Tsunoji. I don't care if you act alone or not. I don't feel betrayed, but you don't have the right to blame me for doing nothing. That's ridiculous. Huh? Yuki? I still don't know everything. I still have a lot of questions, but I know this for sure. You lost to Mikado. Oh, yo boy, Yuki is telling you something. He's hitting you in the heart, Kinjo. It doesn't matter what methods. You may have took forever to find out where Mikado Tsunoji is, and that's why you use Shobai, but it's still wrong. It doesn't matter if you work with Shobai. You still withheld information from your comp. This man Yuki is so goated. As a result of that, you ended in the clutches of Mikado and participated in this trial just as he wanted. To judge evil with evil, you can't judge shit. Bro. I'm about to be jumping out my seat this trial. Yo, I'm telling, they are hitting me in the feels with this. Oh, I gotta stop. I gotta keep continuing on, but it's hard. It's hard to continue on when shit like this happens. Yeah, yep, you got Mikado laughing at your face, Kinjo. No, that's... If he really was that great, you would have saved me. Look at me. I don't even have a body. Stop. Oh, it's hitting him. Yes, man. Stop acting so pretentious like it's all over. You need to think of a... That's enough! You dare say that? With that face? With that voice? He misses Yuki so much, man. That was his true boy. I'm telling you, that was his boy, bro. They were buddies from DRA for the longest time. Don't you dare talk to me like that! Ah! Huh? Oh, he's sad, bro, because all the memories are flowing back in his brain from the previous killing game. They've been through so much together. Shut your mouth, Yuki. Somehow, I'll save you. So just, please shut your mouth. What happened? Why is this guy screaming? Tsurugi. That's enough. You might have known this, but Yuki's was Tsurugi's mental support during his previous killing game. Exactly. They were like the homies. Even with Tsurugi didn't really care for Yuki like that much, he still looked at him as like a true supporter. What are you talking about? It's the first time I've seen this guy before. No, it wasn't you, Yuki. It was Master Utsuro's pretending to be Yuki. Yeah, Sora didn't actually. She helped Utsuro kidnap Yuki and he went to Hoshi Academy pretending to be him. I saw it in a file in the control room. The 79th class killing school life was caused by Utsuro. Utsuro erased his own memories and he thought he was Yuki until the end. Tsurugi Kinjo, Yuki's right. We have no choice but to proceed with the trial for now. And to do that, I told Akane Tire the information you told me. Damn. Well, I'm sorry, Tsurugi. I didn't mean all that. No, I understand your anxiety, Yuki. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience I've caused. No, it's all, I'm happy we're all getting bond to bond in this trial, because this shit is fire as hell. It's okay. Ray, what? I'm sorry. I'm helpless now that my plan has failed. What Yuki said was exactly the truth. I just didn't want to admit it. You're pathetic, honestly. It's your facts. Do you really think I'll forgive you for what you did to Tsuruya and I? That's what I'm saying. Bro, Tsuruya died in the process. You'll never be forgiven. At least, yeah, you'll just never be forgiven. When this is over, you'll feel my wrath. Tsurugi, Ray. I guess it can't be helped. It's true that everyone here is fighting against Akata altogether. Let's try to cooperate. I'll put my personal feelings aside. Excellent! Oh, he's loving this. What? Tsurugi, you really are amazing. Your espionage plan you've been working on for the last few years has failed, and you're in a virtual world with no chance of succeeding. And on top of it, you have to deal with the painful memories of looking at someone with the face of an old friend. You sure have a strong mind. I definitely think you're truly one of the best humans I have ever encountered. Hey, Tsurugi, just to let you know, pretty much 90% of everything he said is other bullshit. Just ignore him. I was planning on it anyway. I still get the same. I still get treated the same, even in the finale. Well, that's not important now. Let's see, Tsurugi and Ray now seem to have a little intention to join in. Now that's cleared up, shall we continue? If you are unsure or have any questions during this process, please don't hesitate to ask. Tsurugi, there's something I want to ask you. Oh, what is it, Yuki? I'm not talking to you. Shut the fuck up. Yo, Roha, I promise you, she is the definition of you know how you're in a group project and someone gets an A in class and you didn't do absolutely nothing? That's literally a Roha. she was in the group project, didn't do a damn thing, and got slapped with an A. She's just here for vibes. And then, oh my God, he's like, if you don't shut the fuck up and sit your little ass down, Roha, and I want you to never speak again. Never. I didn't mean it. The reason why you've been communicating with Shobai is because you learned about Mikado's plan because of him, right? What did you discover that made Ray so angry? That's correct. Shobai Hashimoto was able to find confidential information about Mikado Sonoji. Because of the Kizuraki Foundation, I failed to capture Mikado Sonoji multiple times. I decided to work with him, and thanks to this, I was able to find out Mikado was able to pull such a large-scale crime off. Two Kizuraki Foundation members have started to participate in the discussion, so I have to help them both as much as possible. The confidential information Shobai found out about Mikado, I found it when I was investigating with Yuruko. Now let's start the debate? No, let's get it. This is so fire. Bro, they are ending off this finale crazy. Like, they're starting this off truly so insane. All right, let's see. It was something we found together. I found with Yuruko, so I think it's going to be that next. Let's see what to talk about. Several years ago, Makoto Shinoji hacked into Foundation's database. Since then, we, the Kizuraki Foundation, have been trying to capture him. Okay, the first few times he was easily traceable. There were many occasions to catch him in reality, so we were constantly chasing after him. Then it became impossible to track him. Yes, although it's impossible for a human to hide their footsteps completely. But after some time, all traces of Makoto Shinoji vanished. But didn't you just say that was impossible? Then how is that possible? He's only human after all. Nope, that's the contradiction. Did something happen to prevent you from doing that? I already know the bullet. It's alter ego Makoto. Makoto's confidential information you found out. It's gotta be that. It's alter ego Makoto. Because he's a freaking AI, you can catch him. Boom. He's only human, boom. Yo, I think I'm going to understand this trial so well. We are so cooking. Oh my god. If I get, bro, I promise, if I get an S this trial, I'm dancing to the moon. To the moon. Hold up. Nah, this is fire as hell. Alright. No, Yuki, it is possible. It is? Simply because Makoto Shinoji isn't human. What? Tsurugi and Rei, after some time, he couldn't be tracked. That's because the human called Makoto Shinoji is already dead. What? Makoto is dead? No, what? Rei, could you please show that picture to Yuki? The one containing the corpse of Makoto? Of course. Bro, that's still nuts to me. This is the state of Makoto in the real world. Ugh, it's so gruesome. How did he get a hold of this photo? Oh, Shobai must have taken it. Wait, I don't understand. Makoto isn't human? If he's not human, what is he? Who's this right in front of us? La 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 la. The human known as Makoto is already dead. The Makoto in front of us, that person, no, he's a alter ego. Boom, baby. An alter ego. He's not actually a living person. He's just an AI. More specifically, an alter ego. An alter ego? What's that? Don't worry. I didn't even know what it was until the investigation. Alter Ego is a high-tech software created by Chihiro Fujisaki, the ultimate programmer in Hope's 78th class. It's an AI formed and grown through seeps through learning to create a human-like other self. What? Makoto's an AI? Correct! What a shocking and unexpected twist. Hello, world! And that's why the Kizuraki Foundation couldn't track Makoto down, because he's literally the computer himself. Like, I feel like you have to shut down the entire Neo World program has to get shut down in order for him to completely die. And you have to burn, not even burn, like blow up to bits and pieces every single thing of the facility so there is not a single wire connected together for him to stay dead, which is crazy. An alter ego doesn't have a body, meaning that it would be impossible to catch him since he can't just jump from network to network as well as manipulate information. That being said, the person who hired Shobai wasn't a real Makoto, but an alter ego Makoto. Alter ego Makoto hired and paid Shobai to kill the Makoto in reality. Wait, this is too much to take in. Oh no, trust me. Last episode, I was going through it. I still don't understand. I never heard of an alter ego before. So alter ego Makoto hired Shobai to kill his real Kotobai, but who created alter ego? I was created by a human, obviously. So who created you? I killed the parents who gave birth to me. Ah, the forbidden sense of immortality. That is so fucked up, bro. You have no idea. Only me and Kanade would get it. Oh no, he did not have to say that. He did not have to say that and put a comparison to Kanade like that. Ray said it a little while ago. Alter Ego is a program created by the ultimate programmer at Hope's Academy. The technology was modified and improvised and improved using various ultimate students, and there are various versions of Alter Ego in fact. However, due to the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the technology wasn't well known to the public. Tragic event in human history? This is too much. There's just so much I don't know. You still don't remember? Unlike the others who have had their reset codes unlocked, Yuki's hasn't been. Come to think of it, didn't Teruya say something like that before? How Hope's Academy is in ruins? Also, according to Yuruko's theory, our memories were manipulated to be to be back to our high school days and our appearance as Ultimates too. That's right. You didn't know who I was when you first saw me again. What I look like now is how I actually look like in the real world. When I was a student, I lied about my age to work as a hostess. Huh? What? So we're not Ultimate students? That's right. Most of the actual Ultimate students are already dead. That's strange. That doesn't make sense. What is it, Yuki? Oh! Okay! Boy, we're getting a rebuttal. It just said that Alter Ego was created by the Ultimate Programmer, right? And that Alter Ego Mikado was created by the actual Mikado. That's one big contradiction. I don't understand what's happening. Please refute me if I'm wrong, Sora. Oh, I appreciate that. That was a polite rebuttal showdown. He's like, I get where you're coming from, but it's a contradiction. So I'm gonna need you to fight back your words to me to see if I'm actually, right or not. Let's go. The hard part of this game, man, because no English voice act, I'm not gonna be able to read fast enough to understand this. Mikado's alone when he was Alter Ego. That doesn't make sense. It's so strange. Mikado isn't an Ultimate student. Alter Ego's, oh my god, that was so much. So it's in fact, it just doesn't make sense. The real Mikado Sanji is dead. If you believe something, otherwise I don't believe it. Oh my god, there's too much. I understand Yuki doesn't want to believe it. I couldn't believe it at first either. But if he just hears me, I'll sure understand. I need to explain what I learned during the investigation. Mikado alone. Okay, hold up. Doesn't make sense. It's so strange. Mikado, it's an Ultimate student. Alter Ego is only created by Ultimate students. It just doesn't make sense. Mikado Sanji. Oh, it's gonna be Kokoroku. It's gonna be Kokoro Kurokawa. Okay, hold on. I already know which one it is. I think it's gonna be. Let me go back. Because he was saying Alter Ego could only be created by Ultimate students, but that's a lie because Kokoro Kurokawa was also the help of the one that created Mikado as well. Boom. So hold up. Boom. Wait, what? I think that's right. I have to think again. I understand Yuki doesn't want to believe it. I couldn't believe it first, so if he just hears me out. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, well, fuck. Oh no! I already know which one it was. I had the right idea, just the wrong answer. Okay, I got it now. Let me go back, clear this out. So the actual answer is Mikado alone, but Mikado wasn't alone in creating Alter Ego. It was also Kokoro Kurokawa. Boom. That's the one. Damn! That's crazy how that's the first insane bullet to pull out. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's vibes, bro. Holy hell. Man, this trial is fucking heat. I'm happy I'm really understanding this so far, bro. It just makes the game 10 times better. God, I swear to you, I'm going to miss this game so much. But I'm so excited for the next chapter of Fangans to join. But let's finish this out. Let's go. Wait, Yuki, just listen to me a minute. Are you really taking his word for it? What, is Mikado lying? The fact that Mikado made his own Alter Ego is simply incorrect. Alter Ego was a co-developer. Co-developed? There was someone else who helped? That's wrong. It's quite the opposite. Mikado was the helper, not the main developer. Yuki, you know her well. The main developer, her name is Kokoro Kurokawa, or you might know her as Kokoro Mitsume. What? Kokoro? It's her? There was a document in the infirmary that shows various conversations between Mikado and Kokoro. It is clear that the two of them had some kind of working relationship, and that Kokoro is the main producer of Mikado's alter ego. Kokoro. Ah, what a nostalgic name. How painful it is to hear the name of your dead mother. Wait, I don't understand. Why is Kokoro being brought up? Kokoro's dead. We know how she's dead, right? My head hurts. You okay, Yuki? Quiet, everyone. You forget that Yuki here doesn't investigate like you at all. I know you're all impatient, but don't say all this as if it's a common knowledge, and have pity for Yuki here. Shut up. You're just trying to make Yuki's memories come back. Let me take over the explanation from here. I'll explain all the details you might not all know. What are you saying? As you all said before, I am an alter ego created by two people. My father, Makoto Sonoji, and my mother, Kokoro Kurokawa. Yep. So, that's crazy, bro. Okay. My father, Makoto Sonoji, desperately tried to gather information on the whereabouts of Master Utsuro. In the process of this, he learned quite a bit of computing and ended up becoming a hacker to search for information. My mother, Kokoro Kurokawa, was a prominent psychologist and a researcher who excelled in the field of psychology. She left psychology for some reason and began to work on the field of brain science. I was born because of the coincidence of interest between my mother and father. Do you understand? Interest. My father wanted to revive Utsuro as an alter ego, and my mother wanted to understand emotions. To create a human from scratch was their goal. Of course, a lot of research on emotions was needed for this. Wait, alter ego was created by Hopeseek Academy students, right? So was Kokoro a Hopeseek student? Kokoro is not a student of Hopeseek Academy, but her excellent abilities were comparable of that of an ultimate. Literally, ultimate talent is not absolute. Of course, Hopeseek Academy is the best education institution in the world, but a talented person doesn't always have to attend Hopeseek Academy. Continuing on, both my parents extracted the data from Master Utsuro's base on experimental data taken from Kokoro's daughter. That was the base of my alter ego. Wait, Kokoro Kurokawa? Could it be Makako? No way! Finally, response. This makes you a familiar name, Tsurugi and Rei. It's insane, bro. As you might have expected, yes, your classmate Kokoro is the mother of Makako Kurokawa. What? Even I was fucking surprised. Tsurugi, did you know anything about this? He's like, the fuck? Wait, is that a no? Oi, Shobai Hashimoto. What? Why was I not informed? Give me all the information. Was all part of our contract. Did you hide this or just not know? Director, I didn't even know everything about Makoto in the first place. I didn't even bother to finding out anything that was related to our deal. I got no clue about that Kokoro's girl's past. Makako's mother was involved with Makoto Sonoji? It's gotta be a coincidence, right? By the way, is this the first time Shobai has spoken in this trial? Wait, oh, Rohan, shut your ass up. Wait, Makoto, experimental data on her daughter? Tell me more about this. It's the first time I've heard anything about it. All Monoko said was that she had a daughter and that she was missing. And about experiment, what happened? What a pain. Honestly, that is irrelevant to my plan at all. Oh, I forgot. We're the only ones that saw the backstory. Because I'm sitting here like, why do they not know this information? Oh, they about to find out something crazy. Still, since you're all curious about it, I'll put it simply for you. They all were experimenting on primitive emotions. It's primative? I think it's primitive. Whatever. Primitive emotions. What's that? In short, it's the original source of human emotions. Even though I'm not human, I still didn't understand it well. The first emotion humans have when they are born, that pure emotion that is unaffectedly by an external factor. Anyways, to study emotions, Kokoro, she was pregnant with a girl and immediately after his birth, locked her away and studied her emotions from her lab, which is the absolute most sickest thing I've ever heard someone do in a long time. Imagine being born to straight tests. Like, you come out of the womb and you have literal test tubes on you. Like, you have testing equipment on you all over. Boom, 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 straight to it. Sick in the bro, that's a demon too. Why would she pregnant babies experimental on church? Is that no. During this, she connected an electrical device to the girl's brain to obtain emotional details from it. However, her partner escaped and took care of their daughter called Makako. And that's the best part. I will always, I hate the father in the way for dipping out, and he possibly died in the process dipping out with her. I hate him because he let this go for a while before he decided to say this shit's wrong. And from that moment until Makako's death, everything she experimented was stored on Kokoro's computer. Kokoro's daughter is dead? Yes, she died because Makako was a student of the Host Peak 79th class and Tsurugi and Rei's classmate. Tsurugi didn't mention it. In the killing game of the 79th class, everybody died except for 3 people. That is correct. Shobai informed me that somehow this killing game was supposed to be a recreation. That intel was correct. Yeah. Also, Juko Nishima said that she had destroyed the data set by Utsuro. So that's how Mikado learned the contents of the new killing game that nobody expected 3 survivors knew. That's correct. All of it was etched into Makako Kurokawa's brain. Bro. And then another thing I just learned too that now makes sense to me. It's crazy how all this is pulling together. I was wondering, why did you hear a static in the first game when Makako's brain was always having an issue when she was speaking her mind. Yes, some could say it's the side effect, but I think it was a double meaning. It's the side effect of the chip that's in her brain from when she had erased her memories. And on top of that, it was an actual literal chip that was going haywire in her brain. And I was thinking when they were making that sound effect noise or whatever, I'm thinking to myself, wait, I'm thinking that's just their way of saying, oh, that's just a side effect doing this thing. But it was the fucking chip too that's in her brain. However, Mikako appears to have died before Master Utsuro's identity was revealed. Combining that with the backup data from the alter egos Yamato stored in Kizuraki Foundation, it's possible to see the entire concepts of the killing game. Bro, so he was able to watch everything and see everything unfold. How about that? Do you understand now, Yuki? The fact that I am not human, I am indeed an alter ego. Mikado and Kurokawa worked together to develop the alter ego Mikado, who's right in front of us. You know what's also insane? I know this sounds so wrong, and I don't want to give any ideas because honestly, I'm just happy they're dead, so they couldn't even happen anyway. But also, I think the real Mikado was sick in the head. I would have expected, with all the help that was happening, right? I wouldn't have been surprised if Kurokawa would have asked Mikado to have children, because since they're both sick in the head, she could have had another child to be able to study that person's brain. Because since she lost Mikako when the father had left, since she found a perfect partner that's giving her money, but also is just as crazy as her, would have asked him for that. I mean, yeah, she could have got a sperm donor too, but still, it's just like, I'm sorry I brought that up. I just thought in my mind like that. I'm actually surprised that wasn't a concept that she was ever thinking of. His alter ego then hired Shobai and made plans to make the killing game we're currently in. Something's off. What is it, Sora? That's right. It's been on my mind ever since the investigation. Mikado, your purpose is to revive Utsuro, right? Yes, my mouth is dry from having to explain this so many times. I was wondering about something you said a while ago. You said that the human Mikado was trying to revive Utsuro. Even though you're an alter ego, is your goal still the same? What are you trying to say, Sora? That's right. The alter ego that was supposed to be Utsuro then became alter ego Mikado. That's what you're talking about, right? Huh? Yeah, that's what we was on the computer during the investigation. I'll explain that. In short, it's because as soon as I was created, I got over my father's thinking. What are you talking about? I think you're wrong. My father made me the target Master Utsuro, but the first model that became my base was a replica. Don't you know, so far all the developers of alter egos haven't been for someone else. Do you want to know why? Because your own brain is easier to understand than someone else's. It said on the computer in the infirmary that an alter ego follows the developer's personality. That's correct, Yuko. In other words, even if you scan your brain 100%, you can't implement it inside other people. That's why my father implemented his own brain data, since it was taking time to tune the data. So then, why are you exactly the same as Mikado? Because you die before you can resurrect Master Utsuro. What? From the moment my consciousness awoke, I aided my father calculated his plan. I am a clone of my father's internal brain structure, so it's no surprise my purpose is the same. However, why hasn't my data been changed to Master Utsuro's? You might be asking. Because it was a terrible plan. Oh, he said his own father's plan was shit. And since my brain can go faster than the speed of lightning, it interprets data faster than a regular human brain's, he already knew off rip that the plan was terrible. It was too imperfect of a plan with a low success rate. Not to mention it was inefficient. That's why I secretly hired Shobai behind my father's back and ordered him to kill my father. How is that possible? You're just an AI. How did you hire a broker? I'm just an AI? Are you saying that I'm less than human? Huh? From the moment I was brought into this world, I surpassed human wisdom instantly. The moment you become some type of computer system that can develop knowledge within yourself faster than everybody else of the average human being, you're beyond human capabilities. Like, you're just past that. You passed all of us. All humans are beneath me. Yeah, there's no human that even comes close, except for Master Utsuro with his luck. An alter ego can theoretically navigate through any network in the entire world. Furthermore, in our current age of internet, nothing would be impossible for him to find out. But still, you killed the person who created you. To revive Master Utsuro using my father's original plan, to put it simply, would take too long. Anyway, it would be impossible for him to meet Master Utsuro. He's only human after all. That's just my only plan. I just killed my father and carried out his purpose. It's the same result in the end. Basically saying, this man would have took millenniums to figure out how to actually catch him. So everything that they were doing in the lab was all a failure. The only success rate that they actually had was bringing back Makoto Seonji, and in that case, he died in the process, or bringing an alter ego, and that was his best plan. Him bringing out an AI is what allows him to continue on with the plan, because if he never had this AI, he was always going to be dead in the water. In the end, there's one final step before Master Utsuro gets resurrected. Just shut up. Give me my body back. You said the real Mikado is dead, but how about Kokoro Kurokawa? What happened to her? Kokoro, you're referring to my mother? Well, Kokoro kept me alive. She was the deciding factor in my life. She decided to let me continue with the plan myself. Hold up. That's new info. Did she find out that Mikado, the real Mikado, died? And still let alter ego was like, okay, you can continue on. That's none of my business. You're the only artificial created emotion in existence. How far can you grow? Could your emotions surpass that of a real human? And where would you go from there? Show me. Let yourself be carried by your emotions. Act on them. I won't stop you. Because you're the freest being in the world. Demon. Literal demon. No, this is a demon, bro. She was happy as hell real Mikado died, because he was free of existence. Oh my god, she looks diabolical too. I can act proactively because I have emotions. My unexpected behavior was due to someone adjusting my emotions. Kokoro's goal was the study of emotions. She infused me with an excess of emotions that exceeded my needs. As a result, you modified the plan to your will, and in the process, you killed Mikado. What? Everything we fought for, everything we've been through, all was because of Kokoro? That's just a theory. Kokoro would never. No. No, she's crazy like that. No, Kokoro would have expected this to happen. She didn't even try to stop me. What would you expect from someone who experiments on a baby, even when it's just in the womb? That is. Wah! Even to me, an artificial intelligence, the existence of somebody like Kokoro is surprising. She's a mad scientist, a mad scientist, an insane scientist, in fact. Wait, but Kokoro was trapped and got murdered in the killing game. How do you explain that? She was trapped, Yuki? I think you got it all wrong. My mother voluntarily participated in the killing game. Oh, this is beyond insane, beyond comparison. No. This now is beyond insane, beyond comparison. What do you think coming into a killing game would have allowed you to research? Be real with me. What in the world do you think coming into a literal killing game would allow you to get any research? That stops your entire plan. You are a fucking idiot. I swear. No, you are so dumb, Kokoro. I swear to you. How is that even possible? How could you be this mad of a scientist and this stupid at the same time? What? That's crazy. She wanted to see how the new world program worked, combined with my software in the virtual world. As for me, being implemented as a virtual avatar in the virtual world is the first thing I've experienced the sensation of walking. But Kokoro lost her memory like us. That was a surprise for me. That means another betrayal, literally. So she was excited as hell to get through there, possibly thinking in her mind that the AI Mikado would have brought her into the game with all her memories to see this entire experience unfold just to get betrayed. It was an unavoidable decision. Kokoro is the only person who could possibly stop me. She just caused problems later. I thought it'd be best to take advantage of that situation. Okay, that's the whole story. My mind is so blown. It's like, you think this game couldn't get any more crazier, and it continues to keep exceeding. It continues to keep exceeding, even in the finale. Holy hell, bro. Kokoro, a scientist who used her daughter for human experiments without hesitation and threw away her dignity for research. That's the true nature of Kokoro Mitsume we all knew. Was it for the best for everyone that she had her memories erased? Was the Kokoro I met during the Kyoto trip always that terrible? There's no point in thinking about that now. No matter how much I think, she's already dead. I think back in her days, she probably wasn't that bad. It was as she grew up, she got into too much. It's like her brain had overflown. I'm assuming when she was back as a kid, she loved emotions and kept studying it. But I think when she studied it more and more and more, it turned her into the most craziest being imaginable. So maybe if there was some friends, something, I don't know, something that could have kept her occupied away from emotions, maybe there would have been a way to help her back then. I have no idea, to be fairly honest. Or maybe she was always going to be this crazy. No matter how many different outcomes, she was always going to turn out this like this in the end of the day. And the dead can never come back. It's the rule of the world, an impossible thing to change. Man. That's enough. While it's good as a result, the two insane criminals ended up dead because of a rogue AI. There's no place for sympathy. All we had to do is beat the degenerate scum in front of us. Instead of reacting to these dramatic reveals, we should switch topics. You know what's crazy too? Kenjo low-key got a 2-for-1 as well. It's like Mikado is getting rid of evil at the same time, and that was like his plan that he wanted to from the jump. Now putting him in this tough situation, but he's also getting what he's wanted at the same time. Low-key, that's what I'm thinking. That's right, the story of my life is pretty dramatic. Anyway, since the point of the killing game proceeds smoothly, Yuko, what's wrong? It's nothing. I'm just feeling a bit sick. I'm sick to my damn stomach, trust me. It's a terrible series of events. It's just so hard to bear. I'm feeling sick too. Look how ill I am. Be strong, Yuko. If you give up now, it'll all be in vain. I know it's an unusual case, but you have to stop him here. I agree, but he's not human. Was there really no way to stop him from the beginning? Right. Even in this Kai's trial was all playing by Mikado, not to mention the Kizuraki Foundation is clueless. Yo, Yuki. Huh? Everything's gonna be fine. Let's just keep going. We're all gonna get out of this. Probably. That's unexpected of you, Shobai. There's nothing to worry about. Although it's not ideal for everyone, but I wouldn't consider what's gonna happen is a bad ending. Really? How'd you know? I said the same thing, remember? From the beginning, I said I had no intention of killing you all. I only wanted to revive Master Utsuro. That's bullshit. You know full well what would happen when Utsuro is resurrected. That bastard is a disaster incarnated. A thing such as him shouldn't exist in this world. Whilst your unwavering conviction is amazing, what you just said is quite ironic. Your life wouldn't be the same without Master Utsuro. Literally. Him coming back to life would change everything, Kenjo. You would actually survive. Divine luck was cast on you too, was it not? What? What is he talking about? During the killing game of the 79 class, Tsurugi here was saved by divine luck. Your legs, you're in a wheelchair, aren't you? Hasn't it gone to the point where you can't even walk anymore? Shut up. I'd rather die than unleash a monster like Utsuro. As long as I live, I'll never allow him to come back to life. Never! Your will is irrelevant. The result has already been decided. Now then, let's move on. After making a swift deal with Shobai, my plan progressed. He did such a wonderful job solving my physical limitations, but I never thought he would betray me. From that moment, I began to collect diverse information that was necessary for my plan using networks from all over the world. That's when I obtained the 3 most important pieces of information. What are you talking about? I mean, you should already know. Really? Iroha, what is he talking about? No need to rush. Let's discuss them one by one. Oh my god, this is getting so lit. This is so fire, man! Oh my goodness. What the hell? Why is this last bullet? Huh? Kokoro constantly monitored me. So my contact with Shobai, he was to assume the role of my body. And what was the first piece of information I obtained from Shobai after we found the contract? A clue is something that directly relates to Roha. It's got something to do with me. Maybe it's got something to do with my fortune. Did you find a trace of Utsuro? No, you're both wrong. I don't know why, but Roha seems to be putting it over. The grand plan was to revive Utsuro. During its creation, I felt I needed some partners. By partners, you mean the people to betray? Partners. What a person would what would a person like Mikado consider a partner? Oh, the children of Utsuro? Has to be, right? Yeah, it has to be, right? It's something directly related to Roja. Maybe it's gotten into something from fortune log. Is it this one? No, it's not. I don't think that's right. I have to think again. Partners. What would a person like Mikado consider a partner? Kokoro considered monitoring me. So in my contract with Shobai, he was to assume the role of my body. What was the first piece of information I obtained for Shobai after we formed the contract? A clue that is directly related to Roja. Is it something? It's got something to do with me? Maybe it's got something to do with my fortune? Oh man, this one's a hard one. Okay, hold up. Let me look at this again. Oh, okay. So it was a Roja's account for that. It was a Roja's account. I had the right idea, but I had to shoot it to a Roja's account with the children of Utsuro. Damn. Oh man, this is something, bro. This is a trial and a half. What in the hell? If it's something to do with a Roja, then it's got to be how you gathered Void, right, Mikado? That is correct. Whilst looking into information to help with my plan, I discovered the traces of children of Utsuro who were in the same situation as me. Children of Utsuro? It's a group of people who were helped by Mr. Utsuro as a child. Nikkei thought it sounded cool. You already had loads of information about Alter Ego, and Kokoro and Shobai were already working for you. So why did you need 4 more people into Void? That's right. Also, you ended up betraying all of the Voids you gathered by killing them anyway. Betrayal? That's what you think. Do you think that's the Voids didn't agree to this plan? We did. You didn't explain that we died for real at all. Like I said before, my manpower originally consisted of Kokoro and Shobai. However, there was a different reason for why I brought the 4 Voids in. Another purpose? The total amount of divine luck everyone receives is different. Everybody is aware of this fact, right? Total amount of divine luck? Total amount of divine luck. I think I heard something about this before. Yep, it is luck from the heavens. Luck from the heavens. Yup, exactly. Come on now. Roja, didn't you explain it to me before? The total protection of divine luck depends on the amount they receive. Oh yeah, I heard it from Mikado. Correct. However, I still don't know 100% what the power of divine luck is. The protection some might call fortune us caused by a combination from the power of divine luck itself. A combination? Let's use combat power in manga as an example. Both Hajime and Emma were protected by divine luck. Hajime obtained health and Emma obtained wealth, so each person was influenced in a different way. Going back to the manga power analogy, let's say that Hajime's fortune power is 100 and Emma is 90. Assuming the 2 people use the power of divine luck for the same reason, the amount would combine. So if you combine the number, you get 190% of luck. So if multiple people who were protected by divine luck work together, the power of divine luck gets stronger. Oh, okay, wait. Does that even make sense? The power of divine luck just doesn't make any sense. It's just a surreal force. So how can it be combined? No, I think it's possible. During the 4th trial, do you remember what Nikkei said? Yeah, because you had interfered with the plan, everything went wrong. Shinji should have died on the spot and never woke up. He would have never had the chance to even think about saving Yuki. But how come only those with the same power would be able to change the result? Only people with the same power would be able to change the result. That's right. What? Divine luck is a force that disorients reality. There's no conventional way to stop it. However, if divine luck is conflicted with divine luck, it's a different story. Ray is right. Divine luck is strongly influenced by the intention of the user, which is crazy because literally what it's saying basically is it was Nikkei's luck versus Mikado's luck. Those two are fighting against each other. Now you got a Roja into the mix. A Roja then uses her luck with Mikado's luck, both of their divine luck together versus Nikkei's luck is what caused this whole entire scuffle to fail. That's my thought process on why that trial 4 failed. That's why I brought the voice together for one purpose, to revive Master Utsuro. Despite the countless calculation I made, there is still a lot of complications. I had to borrow divine luck slightly. Just by the voice participation in the plan, the amount of divine luck is sickly increased and the chances of my plan succeeding would increase. Okay, that I know that's what he means too. That's also the case. Like the amount of people he comes in brings his chances to go up higher. But I also thought during the time that chapter 4, when everything was failing, because Mikado and Aroha both had their luck versus Nikkei's luck, there was no chance of the outcome, bro. It's like a human totem pole. So we were just disposable things being used as a battery to give you divine luck? That's right. Why else would I keep you around? Do you honestly think we were friends, colleagues? You should have known your place. What? That's awful. Well, we were just them choosing then? You just said Utsuro helped a bunch of people. Hajime, Emma, Aroha, and Nikke. What's so special about him? What's so special about him? Literally nothing. They were just my only options. Oh, oh, that's terrible. Oh, is that really it? There was nobody left in the children of Utsuro except for the voids. It's just them. The rest died. Damn, what? Master Utsuro couldn't help them. No matter how desperate they were or what problems they had in their lives, those poor children living in hell without the help of divine fortune, of the divine luck's fortune, I simply helped them. As everyone here knows, Master Utsuro's death was the death of divine luck. When divine luck disappears, the original fate of the people under divine luck's protection began to return. The children who gave everything they wanted thanks to their fortune suddenly lost everything. So everyone who gained from Master Utsuro lost it. And in the case of children who had their lives saved, they died. In one way or another, they all returned to their personal hell. And for people whose lives weren't directly saved, they couldn't take it and took their own lives. Oh my god, that's nuts. Wow, that's crazy. Because I keep forgetting that once they lost everything, you don't want to go back to that hell. So most of them just either or their hell was so bad they died for it. It's been several years since Master Utsuro estimated death. They were bound to be desperate. What about Void? Why are they still alive? That's where my theory of total amount of divine luck they received comes from. There were 5 children, including myself, whose divine luck was imprinted deeply on. Unlike most of the others Master Utsuro protected, we still had some protection left as we revived more power than the others. If I had a choice, I would have chosen some competent people instead of this a lot. Especially Aroha here. So basically, he was like, damn, you guys have it the strongest and I can't find anybody else. All right, you 4, come along. What? So that's why you brought 4 other people who were saved by Utsuro and formed Void. And part of it was because of Nikke, who felt the crisis occur and already gathered the other 3. It was quite easy to get them to agree. They were all ever so desperate at the time. It's true that if my plan succeeded, the power of fortune will return. And whilst doing that, you secretly used the voids as sacrifices. I feel no sympathy for you. That's incorrect. Look at it from this perspective. They would have died if the protection of divine luck completely disappeared. Their bodies would simply die. I assure you that the voids agreed to this to risk their lives. I don't think they have any regrets about what happened. Shut up, you big fat liar. What's next then? Is that all? Are the children of Utsuro the only members of your void organization? I don't think that's the case. There's another right here in this courtroom with us. I'm talking about her. Tsurugi's saying that there's another person working for Utsuro? He's talking about... Well, he said her though. Is he talking about me? Oh wow, he's talking about me. Akane Tara. That's who you're referring to, right, Tsurugi? As far as I'm aware of, Akane Tara is the person closest to Utsuro. Wildless using his hacking skills, the human Mikado discovered Utsuro's whereabouts but could never keep track of him. Akane Tara is the only child Utsuro helped who managed to successfully reunite with them. Oh, Sora. But Tsurugi, Akane Tara is still in the real world. Furthermore, she's in a vegetable state. The only reason you can walk here is because it's a virtual world. A vegetable state? What are you talking about? I don't understand how Akane Tara's body survived the destruction of the lab or how her body is still functioning, but I found the presence of her in the medical records of a hospital, and even I discovered she vanished a few months ago. You found her in a hospital medical records? We wouldn't have even known if she had been taken to a private clinic. It was a blind spot. Due to the tragedy, unknown patients was a common occurrence. If you want to hide a tree, put it in a forest. There were tons of early to mid-20s patients who were unconscious. We just didn't realize it was Akane Tara. What are you talking about? To put it simply, it was Mikado Sonoji that took Akane Tara from the hospital a few months ago. No, it would be more accurate to say it was Shobai, acting as a representative of Mikado. Am I wrong, Mikado Sonoji? Tsurugi, you're incredible. You got it all right without me having to correct you. Yo, the amount... Yo, this man Shobai, how did this man... I'm trying to understand this so well. How did Shobai become this man that literally went from an absolute orphan kid that got thrown away by his parents to some absolute insane broker that just knows how to do everything? Bro, when I tell you, you will never fail a mission with Shobai, that's truly how I feel. The smartest person in history. Actually, I think there's no one better than him. I actually don't believe you could give Kanade can give him a run for his money, but that's it. Like, damn. And that's the second of the 3 important pieces of information I mentioned previously. The fact that Sora is the presence of a Kanetara. Shobai, you kidnapped the Kanetara? Wait, Shobai, is that why you didn't know about my identity as a Kanetara? What are you talking about? Well, it definitely seems like that based on what he said on the 5th island. Not that it matters, it's a virtual world. Whether you are Kanetara herself or someone pretending to be her, the fact that you have the scar means there's only one way or another you're related to that person. And that means Makoto Sonoji also knew of her too. Then why the hell did he hide that information from me? Yep. Shobai said that Makoto was trying to hide information about Kanetara. If Suiki's story is correct, then it doesn't make sense for him to say that. Well, it's true that I abducted Kanetara from the hospital as requested. However, back then, I didn't know the identity of the woman I abducted. You abducted someone you didn't even know? I told you all before, I don't look into things I don't need to. I just do it as I'm told. All my employer told me to do was to kidnap a woman in the hospital, so that's what I did. I got enough information to do the job, so there was no reason to look deeper into it. For the love of the money, man, the love of the game. The only thing I knew about Kanetara is that she was related to the 79th class killing game. Wait, didn't Roha say something similar? That the voice didn't know about Kanetara's involvement? Yeah, so it's true. Wait, Shobai said about hiding Kanetara's existence is true. All information related to her was only known by Makoto. What's the point of that? Kanetara is the closest person to Utsuro, so why wasn't she involved in the plan? That's correct. Akane was not involved in my plan to revive Utsuro. However, the girl called Kanetara is still needed. What? I would explain it to you, but I'm quite tired of spouting exposition, so unfortunately I cannot tell you. Wait, that's ridiculous. Do you want us to figure out your plan or not? Remember, this is a class trial. We have an order of things here. The reason Sora was brought here will be discussed later. Let's move on. Yuki Maeda. You're the protagonist of this story, so of course you should come first. The third and my important piece of evidence is regarding Yuki Maeda. It's that you're trying to revive Utsuro using Yuki's body because of their similar brain structure. Oh, is that so? So I don't need to explain where or who Yuki was or why he was imprisoned by Master Utsuro and Akane? What? Oh shit, Utsuro and Akane imprisoned Yuki? You're all aware that Master Utsuro replaced Yuki using the power of Divine Luck in order to infiltrate Host Peak. During the process of this, Master Utsuro raided Yuki's home and killed his entire family and kidnapped them, of course. What? Do you remember the motive video on the 3rd island you received? It showed your house and what happened to your family. What? Master Utsuro is someone who spares no blood and no tears. Yuki's mother and father were living peacefully. Yo, this Utsuro is fucking sick in the head, man. But he's so fucking goated, you cannot lie. It's a scene that couldn't be witnessed without tears. The Maeda family was so happy and innocent in their everyday lives until... That's enough! That's enough? Are you trying to make me stop? How dare you tell Yuki such a horrid thing? If it's so hard, why'd you do it? Oh, you saying no, that's a low blow. Yup. Sora killed Yuki's... Exactly. Master Utsuro will is my own. That was the creed of a Kanetara. She was just a tool for Master Utsuro. It's not an unreasonable act. I'd have done the same. But you of all people are the only one to say that Yuki, after everything that you did to him, you ruined his life. Sora? Yuki, it's not what it... Please finish. Are you still trying to deny who you are? You can't wash Divine Luck away so easily. Yo, glitched evil Mikado is insanely goated. I hate his guts to the highest degree. But damn, you cannot lie. That is a phenomenal antagonist. Doesn't matter how hard you try. It doesn't matter how hard you try to wash away the sins of your past. Your hands will be dirtied forever. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. You don't get to speak to Sora like that. Nobody cares, so just shut up. This will be my queen for life. For life. She's gonna be put in a monument, like of great queen characters that stuck with me side by side through this entire game. No one can ever make me hate her. No one. Yuko, how love has blinded you from all sense. You must be blind to believe that Sora is the sweet, pure girl you think she is. I might be. Yuko, yeah, she might be blind to this shit, but she understands this shit more than anyone else, bro. Especially, like, she's not talking about Akane Taira that she is now. I mean, we're talking about Sora here. She is in a virtual world. So, like, I love how insanely crazy Yuruko is for me. I love that so much. I read all the documents you left. Everyone here knows what Sora did with Utsuro and the path she chose. So you're going to keep cover for her? I'm not covering anything. I believe that Sora isn't the same person as she was back then. I'm not trying to bury the past but Sora, but I'm willing to tie a knot over Akane Taira. We'll talk about it when we're done. Exactly. I love that about her. What she's basically saying, Akane Taira was fucking evil. Does not deserve to be back in this world in any capacity. But if we can somehow keep it to where it's just Sora, the Sora we've known throughout this entire virtual world, the one that has not done any harm. I lied. She did take Nike's hand and cut Shinji's neck using Nike's hand. So she did some evil there. But besides the fact, she's a good person. Good. It seems you're a rational person after all. Sorry about that. She's right. The past is the past. You shouldn't judge someone on their past mistakes. You really are a scumbag. Oh, dude, Yuki's going through all types of trauma. Yuki, it's fine. I can handle it. I'm not the only one suffering here. First, we need to get out of our situation. Going back to the topic at hand. Master Utsuro and Akane imprisoned Yuki in a hidden space without anybody else knowing. They left him all alone on life support. Life support? It's a magical machine that assists with vital functions. It was initially developed for people whose body can't function on its own. Yuki couldn't live without it. That's not the important part. Why did Mr. Utsuro keep Yuki alive? He could have just killed him. If he wanted to replace Yuki, why didn't he just kill him along with his family? Well, I'm not sure about that myself. Perhaps he predicted a series of events and left Yuki alive in hopes of somebody would revive him. You have no right to say that! Moving on. After that, I ordered Shobai to secure Yuki. The children Utsuro, Akane Taira, and Yuki Maida, they were all chess pieces for my grand plan. Unlike my human counterpart, I was able to achieve all of this, whilst he had too many limitations. Before obtaining Yuki's body, he tried implementing the plan to resurrect Master Utsuro. Of course it wasn't easy. There were many trials and errors, various corrections and corrections. Trials and errors? Even before now, there's been a lot of similar attempts, which were all stopped by the Foundation. They all put their lives at risk. They were all supposed to be remnants of the previous mutual killing games. Wait, what? Killing games? Why were they all killing games? Why would anyone do something as terrible as a killing game? Why is Okada so obsessed with killing game? It's got to be because it's either Neo War Program or Hope 79 class. Yeah, 79 class, that's why. It had to be a killing game to make sure you had the same experience Utsuro had. Exactly. That's the reason. Correct. The last experience of Master Utsuro's entire life was the 79th class killing school life. To synchronize the structure of Yuki's brain with Master Utsuro's, they must go through similar experiences. Experience is important. It's just not about overriding the brain data. No matter how much data is added to your memory, it would always be someone remembering an event they didn't experience themselves. Memory, data, experience. Oh! Yo, if I see Akane Taira get revived through Sora at the same time this lifeless Yuki's body gets revived with Utsuro, this shit will get absolute. I might scream my lungs out. I cannot lie. What happened? Sora, you can't. Yeah, she's getting memories back. She's getting memories back. She's experiencing this game, and it looks like Akane Taira might get revived through Sora. Yo, that would be insane. And after various trials and errors, I finally realized what was missing. I was skipping an important step. What step? The discovered feeling I felt during the investigation is growing. My memory is Akane Taira. My experience is Akane Taira. No, it's not important. Right now, bro, I think it's pretty damn important. If memories are hitting you back like a truck, you might revert to Akane Taira. And I'm here for it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I love Sora. Don't get me twisted, but I'm here for it. I need to focus on what's in front of me. That's all. Oh my goodness, bro. This is so peak. This is so peak. Oh, okay. What's the next truth bullet? Why is this last bullet like... I don't even know what this last bullet is supposed to be. After attaining Yuki, I began to test my plan. And I carried it out in the real world. Of course, I used Yuki's real body for this. Master Utsuro's personality was recreated using alter ego. This was to implant the alter ego into his human brain. His real body and alter ego must be synchronized and in the same mental state. I have no clue what you're talking about. What you're on about. In simple terms, his brain in the virtual world and his body in the real world, the structure of his brain wouldn't change no matter the condition. She's so fucking confused, bro. Like, huh? That's ridiculous. It is an impossible feat to pull off. Nope, the Neo World program. The Neo World program. That's the answer. Like, the Baka said to make Yuki into Utsuro, I need to focus on that. I already know the answer. It's the Neo World program. Boom, boom, boom. Get away. Boom. Possible feat? Nope. That's the one. Yep. Come on now. I'm so cooking, bro. This shit. Just clockwork. Oh my god, man. You're wrong, Yuki. That's technology's already created. There's technology that already created that makes it possible. The virtual world we're in right now is the technology itself. Well, I know this world is an impressive tech, but transplanting one's brain and turning it into a whole other person, it's not just an ordinary virtual world. The Neo World program, that's the name of the virtual world. The Neo World program? Well, the scientific name for it is the psychotherapeutic communication simulator. It was created by the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, the ultimate therapist, amongst many others. Damn, that's crazy. There was a huge amount of people that helped with this. It's a synaesthesis. I don't even know how to say that word real quick. Give me a second. I gotta type that in.
Synesthetic.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a synesthetic virtual device. You could call this essence of all Host Speak Academy students. I don't understand why a program like this being used in your plan. It's simple. He just stole it. Stole it? The Neo World program is a computerized device that was used as part of the whole restoration program by the Future Foundation in the past. The Future Foundation intended to use it to reintegrate the ultimate despairs. Oh my god, this is going so far back. Just like the second game. The references are so good. Oh, you know about the Future Foundation's plan? That's quite confidential information. How do you know about it, Sir V? Any reason I should tell you? Future Foundation, Hope Restoration Program, Ultimate Despair. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's not important right now. It happened a long time ago. The important thing is it's possible to replace memories of people inside the Neo World program. What are you talking about? Ray, are you talking about the personal overdrive? Personality overdrive? Monochrome mentioned it before. Juka and Ashima tried to override her personality onto people. No, that's completely ridiculous. To overwrite someone's personality, it can't be possible. It might sound made up, but it's been scientifically proven that synesthesia affects the brain. Makoto Sonoji is trying to use that to overwrite Yuki's brain with Utsuro's personality. That's nonsense. It's easy to explain, but not that simple to put in action. Many prerequisites are required in order for the personality overwrite to work. You need perfect brain coordination. Brain coordination? Is that why you did the Killing Game reenactment? That's correct. I need to mimic the events that happen in reality. So I prepared a Killing Game based within the Neo World program. And that's this Killing School trip you're all in right now. In fact, Sora, who experienced both the Killing School trip and 79th class Killing School games, should recognize this. That the Killing School trip was an unnatural and flowed similarly to the 79th class Killing Game. Additionally, making the stage of the game in a virtual world work to tremendous merit. Naturally, the restrictions that I need to use Shobai for were decreasing significantly. The story setting is something that is so important that the Killing Game reenaction was finally achieved. Story setting, 79th class Killing Game Master Utsuro wasn't a Killing Game between ordinary students. It was a Killing Game between ultimate students. Oh, that's right. In order for a perfect recreation, Yuki had to believe he was a student at Host Peak Academy. Due to the setting of the story, the characters had to be ultimate students. Wait, that's a contradiction. We're not ultimate students. Teruya said that Host Peak Academy was shut down a long time ago. We're not ultimate students. Yuki's right. Host Peak Academy no longer exists. Therefore, Mikado decided to bring them in as substitutes. The next generation symbols of hope. Boom, baby. Yuki's right. 79th class was the last Hope's Peak Academy class. That's why Mikado used the next generation symbols of hope instead of ultimate students. Next generation symbols of hope? What's that? The next generation symbols of hope is a term used to describe the people who contribute greatly to society's restoration work. It's not an official title, but it's a common term used by the general public. It was spread widely through the use of social media and the internet, but their talent is real. In fact, the ideal of universalism of Host Peak Academy spreads like a wildfire in this country. Even if you're not a Host Peak student, you can still be talented. The next generation symbols of hope proved this. The talent that was hidden because of Host Peak Academy began to reignite due to the lack of the ultimates. So, is Yuruko a symbol of hope? Well, yeah, I wasn't aware that I was, but apparently so. The next generation symbols of hope were kidnapped for the plan. Yuri, Setsuka, the Otsunokoji twins, fucking unbelievable. No, unbelievable that Hibiki makes sense. Kanade, hell the fuck no. Shinji, Yuruko, and those 6 people. We needed others besides the voice of the plan. Strictly speaking, my mother Kokoro also had talent comparable to be called a symbol of hope. However, because she remained hidden to perform her secret experiments, it would have been difficult for her to be recognized as a next generation symbol of hope. Yuki, why are you staring at me? It's nothing, but the list you just mentioned, the next generations of hope, they were adults, not students. So how old actually are you? Yuruko is enough. Why is my age so important? Oh, she's 30 plus. Just know, you fine as ever. Just know that. I love your fit. Don't get it twisted. I was just curious. And if all the next generation symbols of hope are adults, how would they replace the ultimate students? So that's why they manipulate our memories. Whoa, Yuki figured out something himself. You're right, Yuki. The body we had during the killing game is an avatar created by the virtual world itself. That's why our memories and physical appearances are back to how we looked in high school. If it took place in the real world, it would have not been impossible to pull off such a feat. Ultimate students are not just their talent, not just their talent, their age is important too. But since we're in a virtual world, it was possible to manipulate everyone's memories and even make their appearances change to recreate the killing game perfectly. Hold on, that's not all. I know that the next generation symbols of hope, including myself, had the status of being talented, but Mikado, out of the 6 people you mentioned, there's one person with a special talent. Out of the 6 of hope, who got a special talent? It's gotta be, I think it's Yuri, right? It's either Yuri or Setsuka, right? I think it's Setsuka. Yeah, Setsuka. That makes sense. You're right. I remember now. It's Setsuka. She was supposedly hired by the Kizuragi Foundation. Setsuka was working for the Kizuragi Foundation? No, she wasn't working for the foundation. She was hired by the foundation, similar to Shobai. Setsuka was a private investigator. Not only that, each of the next generation symbols of hope had connections to the 79th class of Host Peak Academy. In addition to their talents, he specifically kidnapped people with a connection to them. The symbols of hope had connections to the 79th class? That's the first I've heard of this. Can you explain it, Kanetara? Well, for example, Yuruko had a relation to Kazuna Tomori, fucking insane, since she worked with her mother. Minako? Wait, do you know Minako? We do know her. Minako's currently working at the Kizuragi Foundation in the intelligence team of administrative department. Oh my god, they gave her a job! They gave her a job? Bro, how did she get a job, bro? She don't deserve to be working. Oh, this is a joke. Damn. I'm so sick to my stomach, bro. How did they give her, bro? She should not be hired there. Seriously? Minako works at the Kizuragi Foundation too? You are still alive? You're not the type of person to die easily, big sis. In addition to that, Shinji was the one who saved Kanata and Nori from the accident her parents died in. Yuri hired me as a maid on a business trip when he was just a child. Yes, I recalled hearing that before. Hibiki Otonokoji and Kanade Otonokoji are twin sisters for the famous band Melody Rhythm. There are multiple accounts of people's disappearance of people close to them. Although they were both found innocent, they were still questioned often. About that, I want to say one of them was innocent. She was a serial killer with over 60 kills. 60? I knew it was too suspicious. How could there was no evidence left at the crime scene? That's what, yo, this is okay. Kinjo, if you dug that deep and even there was still no evidence for any one of those, maybe he was right. Evil gotta kill evil, bro. Guess you're a little incompetent. We can't arrest people if there's no evidence. That's the law of this country. And it literally sucks because no, bro. Curses. I must catch her somehow. Don't worry about it. Kanade's already dead. Thank goodness. On the topic of Kanade, why did Mikado bring such a crazy murder into the plan? Oh, there isn't really a reason for it. I even know about Kanade's crimes. That's what's even more insane. Think about this. If you have an AI that can't even catch Kanade's plans, she's the GOAT. I'm telling you. Like, she's an utter trash human being that deserves all types of hell beyond comparison. But she kept herself clean as God himself had to intervene for her to die. Literally. You didn't know? Bullshit. If you're able to use information from the entire internet, sure, you find some information of Kanade. You think I'm lying? Only about the twins here because they were interrogated by Tsurugi himself. Of course, I did suspect something was wrong since the police was constantly questioning the both of them. Even my internet search wasn't perfect. I could probably have found out if I really tried, but it wasn't not important to me. I would have never imagined that the famous guitarist would be a serial killer. And say, there's nothing better than some shocking twist to make the killing school trip more exciting, right? Actually, I was a bit worried by Kanade's sudden murder, but that little crack didn't affect the plan too much. So, you're scared of... Oh, I think everyone is. What was that? Oh, yeah, nothing. You wanted a connection? You wanted a connection with the 79 class of Host Peak. So that's why you were looking for Ryutaro. Is that why you chose Setsuka Chiyabukuro? Because she was hired by the Kizaragi Foundation? That the foundation is run by the... Oh my god, so he was trying to get Ryutaro first, but instead got Setsuka. Shikusuke, in Setsuka's case, the timing just happened to conveniently overlap. The Kizaragi Foundation asked her to find Mikado, Sonoji, and the others, so she approached us on her own. Unfortunately, Setsuka wasn't a capable investigator or detective, so she was easily caught. She became a next generation symbol of hope due to the power of her eye transplant. She was easily captured by Shobai, who turned the tables on her. Setsuka met the conditions for the killing game, and she was a symbol of hope, and she accidentally fell into Mikado's hand because of the Kizaragi Foundation's request. Damn, so Shobai even got the jump on her. Dude, Shobai is so crazy. But isn't Yuri's case a little different? I don't think so. Even the wielder of divine luck, Master Utaro, didn't know how it functioned. What's that got to do with Yuri? I was lucky when I ordered Shobai to kidnap Yuri, because at that moment, Shobai was able to obtain something that was essential to the plan. Something essential for the killing game. If it's got something to do with Yuri, then it must be talking about them. It is talking about... Monochrome, right? It's Monochrome, right? Is there anything else? I think it's just Monochrome. Yep. You're talking about Monochrome. Monochrome? What's he got to do with this? The AI used for the spaceflight support development by the Kagarin Corporation, ironically named Yuri. That's a true identity of Monochrome. The Kagarin Corporation made Monochrome? Well, I can't say yes, but you're not entirely wrong. Does everybody here remember Monokuma? How could I forget? Many people were killed because of those things. At least now they're all gone. So far, several killing games have been hosted by Monokuma. The killing game itself is related to the ultimate despair, so that's obvious. But now that the despair has subsided to some degree, and the Monokumas have disappeared, that's why I was so interested in the Kagarin Corporation. But why was it necessary? If you're planning to stage the killing game inside a virtual world, you could just create your own host character. No matter how incredible I am as an alter ego, it's not that easy to create artificial intelligence from scratch. It's possible if you invested a lot of time into it, but I need to use the AI as soon as possible. I was running out of time during the prep process, so it was more efficient. It was the more efficient option. So, what exactly did you do? I'll explain that later. In any case, I already had a high-performance AI that was made by the Kagarin Corporation. It would make things much simpler. By resetting its memories and manipulating the AI personality data, I was able to make Monochrome similar to Monokuma. So, Yuri had nothing to do with the existence of Monochrome. So, is that all, or is there something else? That's it. He was. No, it was just an AI stolen and modified to be used as a killing game host, which is all, bro. Even Yuri's creation, bro. Being a host gives you the same authority as me, the Neo World program, so I couldn't just let it roam around freely. But now the killing game's over and Monochrome's gone. But now that I know the Kizuragi Foundation hired Setsuka, one thing worries me. You also said that the Foundation hired Shobai as a double agent, right? Why hire Setsuka if Shobai was already proving you with information? It's quite the opposite, Yukimura. Huh? Earlier, when I explained Setsuka, you said that it was Shobai's who captured her, correct? If I had hired both of them at the same time, that wouldn't have happened. So you're saying that, yes, I hired Setsuka before Shobai, and the moment Setsuka was caught, I then discovered the existence of Shobai. That is so fucking insane. That is so crazy. Setsuka was the investigator. She got lost. She got caught in the sauce, and it was like, who the hell is smart enough to do this? Oh, we got this Shobai person. You know what? You might have caught my other private investigator. Join the team. Come on. I got bread for you. I'll give you extra 20%. I was the first to just hiring an investigator. To be more precise, we, the intelligence team, decided to hire her, and the other branches approved of it. Damn. And then Tsurugi went behind the scenes and was like, well, she failed, so I'm just gonna keep this to the side. Setsuka hiring was known to the entire foundation compared to Shobai. Yes, it didn't take long to find her whereabouts, but by the time the rescue was planned, there was nothing I could do. The foundation had no other choice. That's why I decided to cover up Setsuka's disappearance. In order to hide your deal with Shobai, Setsuka always reported her investigations to me. In her last communications with me before she vanished, I felt a sense of incongruity. In the moment she was captured, I noticed that the person I was chasing was a different person entirely than Makoto Sonoji. After hiding the information I attained, I secretly met with Shobai. Was that so? That's the first I ever heard of such a thing. No matter what we discussed, Shobai seemed to always be involved. So he had a little fun whilst kidnapping Setsuka, Shobai. Yup, kept that double agent shit under wraps. Well, I'm not angry with you. In the end, it was not a mistake to put so much trust in you. It seems that Mr. Kinjo here and Shobai are both very dangerous people. If not for the power of divine luck, my plan would have completely been ruined. Well, I think that's about time now. So, what do y'all think? How does it feel now that you're faced the truth? Any new realizations? What? It's so abrupt. Don't you realize what's supposed to happen next? We got the final verdict by going over all the information we discussed during the trial. Ta-da! Then we cleared the class trial. What? Settle down, Iroha. They all worked so hard to find out my entire plan. You found the truth of Tsuruya's death, the truth of Kizuragi Foundation, and the truth of Shobai. Is there still something missing? Does little Iroha know something that I don't? No, definitely not. It's over? Why does it feel so sudden? Yes, that's all. You have all my thanks. Without you all, Yuki wouldn't have figured out everything, even if he investigated. It's over? Is it really over? Nah, there's no way. All of Mikado's plans have been revealed, but the problem is that it didn't change the current situation at all. And above all else, there still seems to be something else we don't know. Did you just say that it's about Tom? What do you mean by that? It's as if you planned out this entire discussion. Please refrain from speculation. I only proposed the final trial, and you've cleared it correctly. That's all. That's ridiculous. We still have a lot more to discuss. What about Akane Taro and Utsuro? That's not relevant to the trial. Talking about it is just a waste of time. Are you enjoying the trial that much you don't want it to end? I know it might seem sudden, but Sora, can you please do the honors? Why? Isn't it tradition for you to do the closing arguments in the trials? Clarifying the case is even more necessary since we are solving the whole trial here. Of course, you're not obligated to. We can always skip it if you wish. I don't want to do what Mikado said, but he's right. The class trial isn't just a simple murder. It's about the complication plan that spawned multiple years. So to summarize everything we've discussed might help everyone out. All right, I'll put everything I investigated and what we discussed in the trial together, and hopefully after that, this dim atmosphere will go away. Oh my gosh, closing argument already. I don't need no explanation. Well, I'm happy I kept the Roha's painting skills. So let's go ahead and just knock this out real quick, bro. All these plans are crazy. Like, bro. Yep, oh my gosh. I'm truly so happy for Aroha's painting skill. Because, man, I would have probably been sitting here forever to try to figure out this plan. Then I said Killing Game got here. Alright. This is the truth of this case. Let's go. Danganronpa. It all started a few years ago when someone read the alter ego Kisaragi's backup data kept by the Foundation. The one who read this data was Makoto Sonoji, real Makoto Sonoji, someone who was saved by Utsuro in the past and has been searching for him since childhood. Alter ego Kisaragi had the data on the entire 79th class game. It was at the moment that Makoto realized that Utsuro was dead. He made his new mission to resurrect Utsuro, so he started the killing school trip. Usually, reviving the dead is impossible. However, Makoto, using his hacking expertise, collected information about Utsuro and devised a plan to use that knowledge. After the plan was resurrected, that plan was to resurrect Utsuro as an alter ego in the virtual world. But alter ego is an advanced technology and could only be created by the ultimate students, so it's impossible for Makoto to create the alter ego with this ability alone. Because of this, he decided to collaborate with someone with excellent abilities compared to that of an ultimate. It was Kokoro Kurokawa, who we met as Kokoro Mitsume during the killing game. Kokoro performed the experiments on her daughter in order to study primitive emotions in the past. Her daughter was part of the 79th class of Hoshi Academy, the ultimate exorcist, Makoto Kurokawa. Even after she escaped her confinement, there was still data being recorded for Makoto until the day of her death, all stored in Kokoro's computer due to a computer chip implanted into her brain. From this data, along with the information of the 79th class killing game and Utsuro, Makoto created an alter ego base. But there was something Makoto overlooked. It was extremely difficult to create an alter ego of someone else, so Makoto first decided to create his own alter ego. And thanks to Kokoro inserting an excessive infusion of emotions into it, the alter ego began to run wild and saw that human Makoto's plan would not succeed. After, alter ego made a plan to deal with his real self and hired Shobai to work as his body. And so, he ordered Shobai to kill Makoto. Man. When his jammer disappeared, alter ego began to make serious plans. It was at this point it became impossible for the Kisaragi Foundation to track alter ego down, and nobody could stop him. Alter ego searched networks from all across the world and collect a large amount of information to help with this plan. He discovered information about Yuki, who was kidnapped by Utsuro and imprisoned somewhere. Utsuro went to Ho's Peak instead of Yuki, so the two bodies had many similarities. That's why he kidnapped Yuki, who is currently on life support, and attempted to resurrect Utsuro using his body. In order for Yuki to become Utsuro, alter ego created a plan to synchronize Yuki's brain. The plan was for Yuki to have a similar experience to the one Utsuro had, specifically to recreate the 79th class killing game and infuse Yuki with that experience. And for that, he needed students to participate in the killing game. Furthermore, to maximize the power of Divine Luck, alter ego brought together people who gained fortune from Divine Luck, the children of Utsuro, also known as Void. Oh my god, this is so fire! Even if the plan were made, it still wasn't an easy process to bring Utsuro back to life. After lots of trial and error, alter ego finally came to a conclusion that he had to use a virtual world. To do this, he stole a new world program from the Future Foundation. He modified the already created virtual world and turned it into Utsuro Shima, the perfect deading for an alter ego. With the stage set, alter ego began to gather remaining participants. Bro, why the fuck did they got Minako in this picture? Anyway, regardless, all the participants had something in common. They were all seen as symbols of hope, and they had to have some connection to the 79 class of Hoshi Academy. In the virtual world, everybody's bodies and memories were manipulated so they believed they were Hoshi freshmen. And with this, the recreation of the 79 class killing game began, and we, who knew nothing about this, began to doubt and ultimately kill each other. Thanks to the efforts of Void and the power of Divine Luck, the plan went smoothly, all controlled by will of an alter ego. Oh my god, this is insane, man. Yo, this killing school trip was all controlled by alter ego calling himself Makoto Sonoji, the true culprit of our suffering. Oh my god, and it had that glitch sound. That's bro, what a plan. What a plan. What a trial. Oh my goodness. Brilliant. Perfecto. There truly is nobody who compared to our dear Sora. Shit. We were supposed to figure out a way out while let's pretend to go along with Makoto's plan, but the trial's over and I still don't have a clue. I wonder what Makoto's going to do to us after all this? He said he wouldn't harm us, but we don't have any guarantee that's true. What's going to happen now? Is the trial really over? I still don't get it. What does uncovering the truth change for us? It's important to face the truth, Yuki. Although you said it yourself, it doesn't seem important at first glance, but it's not the content that matters, but the step itself. It's like going to a party. It doesn't matter what you eat or drink. It's because it's about experience. The same is true for the class trial. Isn't it much better to know the truth and see the end rather than seeing the end and not knowing nothing? That's what I don't get. The class trial is important, but why? Hey, if it's done, can we move on? Move on? What are you talking about? That's right. However, don't rush the story. Our sunset will soon arrive. Coincidentally, it seems the installation has finished at the same time. Installation? Care to explain? Huh? Something just appeared in the air. What is this? The wait is over. From now on, the final stage of the Killing School trip begins. It's graduation time. Graduation? For all of you who have discovered the truth and cleared the class trial, I need one last thing from you. A pop-up should have appeared before you all with the hologram dialogue box. Please take a look. Graduation or repeat? What's that? Yes, I'll explain it to you all. This is the final step of the Killing School trip, but it is a choice. I don't have a say in this. If you choose graduate, the Killing School trip will end and you all return to the real world. However, if you choose repeat, the Killing School trip will go on forever and you will all remain in the virtual world. What? You're confused, but it's simple. Then, are you asking us to choose one of them? Yes, Yuki. I sent the hologram window to your place. Just select it from there. That's not the point. Just what is this? Graduation or repeat? What does it all mean? Weren't you trying to revive Utaro by putting himself inside my body? But if we're forced to choose, isn't graduate the best option? Then go ahead and choose graduate. If somebody wishes to stay in the virtual world, you can simply select repeat. Why would anyone want to stay? Let's just graduate. Wait, this is way too suspicious. Mikado's not the type of person to just let us leave that easily. Even if you promise we won't get hurt, that you let us return to the real world safely, letting us go won't help to revive from Utaro. I agree. What? Everyone must choose repeat. This is a trap. A trap? What do you mean? Class trials, graduation, or repeat. Personality overdrive. It's all manipulation to achieve your goal. Yes, this is the only way. Tsurugi, you never explained exactly what Mikado Sonoji was trying to achieve. I'll do it now. Mikado Sonoji, that damn bastard, is trying to follow Juko Inoshima's plan. We put graduate. Every one of us are going. His personality is going into our bodies. Juko Inoshima's plan? Juko Inoshima's plan. You're talking about her plan for Juko Land, right? Yes, I read the top secret files from the Future Foundation, and there I learned that this so-called graduation exam is actually a personality overdrive. What does graduation or repeat have to do with overriding someone's personality? The Neo World program is not just a virtual world made for enjoyment or personal use. As I said before, the Neo World program was created for the purpose of the Hope Restoration program. The Neo World program is capable of replacing memories. In the past, the people who were put in the New World program were infected with an irreversible despair. The New World program made them live happy daily lives and turned those virtual memories into real ones. That was the purpose of the Hope Restoration program. To replace real world memories with the fake virtual ones is done by overriding data from the virtual world into a person's real life brain in reality. So if we select graduate and return to the real world, that means that everyone's data from our avatars will be uploaded into the real world. So it's really a trap. Well, it's true that if we go back to reality, our memories from the virtual world will remain. So I don't really get how it's a trap. That itself is a trap. When the avatar data overwrites the brain in the real world, those without avatars have no data to transfer to their brain. Oh. Those with you mean the deceased. The victims of this killing game. It's still sad, but it makes sense. If you died in a virtual world, you died in the real one too. But wouldn't overriding a dead person's brain just do nothing? What if I told you it does do something? What? Our avatars are basically a direct line to our brains in the real world. As long as your avatar is alive, even administrators can't manipulate the original owner's identity. However, if someone's avatar disappears and the data was supposed to transfer to the owner's brain disappears, it'll work differently. In that case, the administrator can modify and change the data as they wish, and you can override someone's brain in the real world. That means, yes, Juko Nishima used this and created a killing game in order to kill the avatars in the New World program, and instead of inserting the data from the deceased avatars, she wanted to put her own alter ego inside of their brains. Fortunately, her plan failed, but would happen if it succeeded? The brains of the deceased people, Juko and Nishima, tried to override them. In other words, the personalities of the original owner and the body would disappear and be replaced by Juko and Nishima's. What? Correct. That's the true truth of the personality overdrive feature, which is, oh my god. And I'm just thinking to myself, all of them turning into Mikado would be, oh, that's trauma in itself. And the trigger for this is a graduation exam. Wait, so Mikado's trying to follow her plan? And that means he's trying to steal the bodies of everyone who has died so far? Woohoo! Your joke has gone too far, Tsurugi. It's quite on the contrary. Would you mind if I took my exposition roll back, please? A joke? I'll give you 60 points for effort. What Tsurugi just said is only half true. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten my purpose? Even from the beginning, Juko and Nishima made multiple copies of herself in order to cause the tragedy. As for me, I was only trying to revive Master Utaro. However, yes, it's true that I plan to use the personality override feature. There's only one person I want to override. I wouldn't have use I wouldn't have a use for so many bodies. That he's trying to revive Utaro in every deceased body. Even if I select graduate, my body would get stolen. Don't worry, Yuki, that's not going to happen. I won't let it happen. Tsurugi, the solution is simple. The graduation system is only activated when it's over half the students select to graduate or repeat. The host Mikado doesn't get a vote. That means that excludes him. The majority vote is 7. So 4 or more people vote repeat, the personality override won't occur. But if we do that, correct, Yuki's personality will be saved. However, you'll all be trapped in this virtual world forever. I don't like that. Careful. Once you choose, there's no taking it back. After graduation exam concludes, the Neo World program loses its function, so there's literally nothing left. We must sacrifice ourselves for Yuki. Oh my god. I hate this. Why do I have to die for him? He's not even family. He's nothing to me. Damn, Hiro is like, what? Oh, I'm sorry, Yuki, but there's nothing we could do. If it's any consolation, you won't die. You'll simply remain forever here in the virtual world. You'll just remain here forever in a blank space of nothingness. Even time will be trivial. No, please, I don't want that. Shut up, criminal scum. You worked with Mikado and was the cause of their deaths, so you must pay the price. But why me? I'm a victim here. I'll die too. Are you really okay with that? Yuko, you're going to abandon me too? I didn't say that. It's just, this isn't just to save Yuki. You have to think about the big picture. Think about it. If we choose graduate, Utaro will be resurrected. He has divine luck, a cursed power that shouldn't be allowed to exist in the world. It causes suffering for too many people. The thing should never come back. Even if it costs me my life, I'll end that goddamn luck. Have you abandoned saving Yuki in order to prevent my master's resurrection? And on top of that, you're going to abandon the 8 people here for the greater good of the world? Ray, you should know what would happen if we came back. If he gets resurrected here, I know I'm already prepared to give my life, but will we be able to persuade the rest? Please, there has to be another way. Sora? Oh shit, I'll also tell you this. It's not just Yuki who will disappear when you graduate, someone else will too. Sora. What? In reality, Sora is, or rather Kanetara is brain dead. She's only able to physically be here because it's a virtual world. The only place she can act as herself. Even if her avatar exists, the place her data is supposed to be stored in doesn't exist. When this virtual world disappears, the person known as Sora will as well. Oh, that's right, her brain is a vegetable state. You don't have to worry about me. The only thing that matters is to protect Yuki. Sora, what should I do? Now I know my life is meaningless. I was prepared to sacrifice myself. When I returned to the real world, for a moment I saw Utaro in my blurry consciousness. If I wanted to, I could drop everything and lay myself to rest. However, I choose to come back. Now that I think about it, what made me wake up? Why did I come back to this virtual world? To save Yuki? To save everyone? What should I do? I don't know. I can't bring myself to choose either. If we choose graduate, Yuki's personality will die and Utaro will take over. But the moment we press repeat, we'll all be trapped in this virtual world forever. For who? What a dilemma. There's no time limit, so take as long as you need. Mikado's so calm. Damn it, I can't think of a way out. It's graduation exam. It really was checkmate from the moment we stepped foot in this trial ground. I can't choose either one. If I choose repeat, I could save my own life, but... No, wait. Mikado's purpose is to revive Master Utaro. Then why? What's that sound? Who just voted? Me, dipshit. Shobai? I want to get this over with quickly. It's honestly just becoming a big waste of my time. So what did you choose? Huh? No shit, I chose graduate. I don't want to stay in this hellhole. You damn fool. It's only natural for Shobai to select graduate. It doesn't matter if this world has divine luck or not, or if Yuki perishes or not. It's simply not his problem. That's... And Aroha is going to select it too. Me too, but shouldn't you want to graduate more than anybody else? You want the resurrection of Master Utsuro, or rather, you want the protection of Divine Luck back. Or are you planning on suffering select and repeat? Are you going to stay here until you lose your mind? Or are you ready to make your decision? Yeah, that's right. It's why I joined Void in the first place. Damn, 2 graduation? Bravo, 2 votes. 2 more and the graduation process will begin. No, please, no. I wonder what the others would do. If you don't, you have to ask. Yeah, this is the only way to stop him. Repeat, okay. Oh, excellent. 2 of you are willing to stay in the new OR program just to prevent the return of Master Utsuro. So we have 2 votes for graduation and 2 for repeats. Sora, Yuki, Yuriko, the rest is up to you. I'm going to be honest, I'm hesitant. I don't want to sacrifice myself for anything, but I don't have the right to sacrifice Sora and Yuki just for my own selfish desires. Am I doing this right? No, I can't hesitate. I have to do this. Yuko. To be honest, I thought it'd be harder to convince you. You changed, Yuko. Yuruko is the greatest queen of all time. She literally chose repeat to stay with me. I am in disbelief right now. Honestly, I don't know how bad Utsuro returning would be, but I promise we'd get out. We all get out of here. We'll find another way. Even if I have to stay here forever, I won't die too easily. As long as I'm still living, I'll force open a way out myself. If anyone chooses graduate, Sora and Yuki will die. I cannot live with myself if it was my fault. 2 votes for graduate and 3 votes for repeat. Sora, Yuki, if any of you select repeat, then the vote will be concluded. Don't do that. Are you crazy? I don't want to stay here forever. Please select graduate. No, don't press them. Don't pressure them, Aroha. If you, of all people, tell them to graduate, they might do the opposite. They might choose to graduate on their own. That's ridiculous. Graduate is basically suicide for them. They can't choose graduate. That's also true. What? Oh, this is really tense. But will you really choose repeat? Sora, what is it? Thank you. Not just Sora, but everyone who's willing to sacrifice themselves. I know this is terrible because of me. Nobody can go back to the real world. But you don't have to blame yourself. I'm in the same position. It's also Tsurugi, as Tsurugi said, we need to prevent the resurrection of Utsuro no matter what. Yes, I'm prepared for this. Even if I can't go back to my daily life, I'll... No. Are you going to press repeat? Please don't. Wait. Hold on, Yuki. Huh? Can you wait a minute before you vote? Phew. What is it, Sora? There's something strange that intrigued me for a while ago. Do you feel it too? Something strange? Tsurugi said that Mikado intended to take over our bodies using the personality overdrive using the graduation. But is that really true? I understand you're hesitant, but this program is based on Future Foundation's motto. It should work the same way. I'm sure the only way to use personality overdrive is by over half the students pressing graduate. Then why is Mikado subtly encouraging us to choose repeat? Explain. Just think about it. If Mikado was truly planning to use the graduation exam to override our personalities, if we choose graduation, our personalities will disappear. Why should he need to tell us that? That's incredibly suspicious. We surely can't choose graduate, right? Regardless of Mikado's intentions, Tsurugi already explained what personality overdrive does. Mikado was trying to hide that from us and didn't explain it at first. Even so, he just admitted it so easily. If we look back at what we discovered so far, this is a well thought out, long-term, large-scale plan. Don't forget that Mikado dedicated his entire life to meeting Utsuro. If we considered his previous actions, he's constantly lied and tricked us all before. You're onto something here. What benefit would he get from admitting to all that? Also, choosing repeat isn't something we should just do lightly. Everyone will be trapped here forever. But Tsurugi, Rei, and Yuruko have already chosen repeat. So if either I or Yuki choose repeat, Mikado's plan fails. But is that really true? Mikado's been working on this plan ever since he existed. So why would he leave an option where he fails? Oh my God, you remember, he has done this 5-7 trillion times over of simulations. There is no way he went through all this just to fail. 57 trillion. Sora, does that mean, wait, you're not going to choose graduate, are you? If you do that, our personalities will disappear. I know that, but there's still something. Sir, I assume you will be the one to see all the incongruities. Incongruities? That's a big word. First, allow me to argue back. I did remove the option to repeat because it's essential. My plan takes advantage of using the New World program, so there was nothing I could do to remove it. If I had just a little more time, maybe I could have changed it using my alter ego abilities. In part, my plan relies on a divine luck. It was necessary to put my plan into action as fast as possible so our fortune does not disappear. Another point, I'm not exactly encouraging you to press to repeat. I'm just encouraging you to vote quickly. Quickly? Woohoo! Everyone except Sora and Yuki has already made their votes. I've already won. Huh? What are you talking about? You've won? Because you simply can't win at this point. Allow me to explain an additional rule I didn't mention before. What? There's something else? As you know, upon graduation, Sora and Yuki's personalities will disappear. But if you press repeat, you'll return back to the virtual world. Isn't this so unfair? Our dear Sora and Yuki don't deserve a lose-lose situation. That's why I added an additional function. You could say I improved the graduation exam system. The moment the graduation is initiated, all the survivors will gain the right to live happily ever after in their own ideal world. What? In other words, when the personality override function is activated, you won't return to the real world. And if you press repeat, you'll remain in the virtual world. What? We'll stay in this virtual world? You said we get out if we chose graduate. Lies, you are a liar. So you're messing with us. This entire time was pointless and we've been stuck here either way. If that's the case, there's no reason to cast your vote. Why are you acting so calm? If he's telling the truth, we'll all be stuck here forever. It doesn't change anything. To press repeat is for you to remain in the virtual world trap, and to press graduate is to live happily ever after in your own utopia, the good ending. Our own utopia? What does that mean? Utopia. A utopia is a place your heart desires. Instead of going to the real world, you're going to a personalized paradise instead of the New World program. It's a world with no pain or suffering, and you spend eternity with the people you have longed for the most. That's ridiculous. Why are you saying all this so suddenly? Besides, I wouldn't choose graduate just for that kind of fantasy. But it's not a fantasy. As soon as graduate exam ends, you'll lose all your memories and be perfectly immersed in your own utopia. You hear me correctly. You won't even remember that it's not real, and you won't be able to doubt it. You'll just have to sit back, relax in a world where you desired your entire life. In our ideal world, that makes no sense. It makes perfect sense. Yuko, haven't you experienced it before? You never once doubted this place is a fantasy when you lost your memories previously. You just accepted it as reality because your memories were modified. You never doubted your status as an ultimate student at Host Peak. You even forgot your own appearance and didn't even question all the false information I manipulated. In fact, if Nika hadn't intervened at all, you wouldn't even have suspected this world was virtual. That's true. It'd be the same. It'll be the same. You'll be trapped in your own utopia, forgetting everything except in your fantasy. It'll be your happy ending. So we'll never be able to return to the real world? I think you're all mistaken. Why are you so obsessed with what's real? Huh? Do you think it's natural for a human to live in reality? Suppose you all get out of here. What awaits you? The harsh truth of reality. What more is there for you? I mean, I get where he's coming from, because the real world is suffering. We all know this, clear as day. The real world is true harsh pain and suffering. All day, every day. You go through trials and tribulations all the fucking time. So what he's trying to do is give you some clarity by being in a utopia where you never have to deal with pain and suffering. But how I see it is, the pain and suffering is part of life. So I couldn't see myself being in a utopia. However, man. So I understand where Mikado's coming from. But I'm just like, I'll deal with the suffering. Financial problems, health problems, arguments, violence. What reason is there that a human would choose to live in such a harsh reality? You're being ridiculous. I refuse to listen to such bullshit. Yuki, Akane Taira, go and press repeat. Don't be fooled by this bastard's words. Yeah, Yuko said it before. As long as we're all here, we'll find a way out. But is that really true? How long would it take for us to find a way out? Yuki, Mikado's making sense. We actually believed this virtual world would be real until we heard the truth from Nike. If we really go to a paradise, we'll forget everything. We can finally be happy. I'd like that. Wait, Yuki, it's a trap. Mikado's trying to trick us into graduate. If that happens, Utaro will be resurrected. But even if we choose repeat, we still lose. If we choose repeat, Mikado will lose too. Either way, we all lose. On the other hand, if we choose graduate, Mikado gets what he wants. Wouldn't we all be satisfied that way? Yuki, please think about this. If you choose repeat now, think about what will happen to your body. Mikado's just trying to trick you with sweet little lies into choosing graduation. I'm lying? I assure you I'm telling the truth. Your glorious utopia awaits. You damn... I mentioned this at the start of the trial. Do Do you remember what I said? I told you I'd return you all to your peaceful daily lives. No way. What kind of peaceful life is a utopia? It's the only way for Yuki to be happy. This is the case for the rest of you as well. I'm being serious here. For the rest of us, Yuki, I'd ask you this once just in case. If you select repeat, you'll be stuck here in a virtual world with nothing left, and you're somehow going to try to find a way to escape to a real world. Suppose you do find a way out. What will you do after that? What will I do? Of course, I know that doesn't change our situation. We'll still be trapped in a lab with not enough food for all the Foundation agents. It'll almost be impossible to escape. However, the fact still remains, we can't let that monster Utsuro get resurrected. I wasn't asking you, I was asking Yuki. So what you gonna do? Well, I'd have my body back and everything settled down. I could try to return to my daily life. Well, a demon! Oh dear, I apologize for that. Dear Yuki is so innocent, it's pitiful. What do you mean? I'll start with an apology. I'm sorry, Yuki. Even if you leave the virtual world, your plan would be impossible. What? As he said that, Mikado began to smile when suddenly a screen descended onto the courtroom. As soon as it stopped moving, an image appeared. This is the body you want to go back to, so... No fucking way, bro. No, absolutely no way. They tore Yuki's body to shreds to the point his brain is in a fucking test tube. Yo, I did not expect in any way, shape, or form that Mikado could be this diabolical. I mean, bits and pieces, absolutely ripped to the absolute molecular level. Or they could have also just took out his brain from his body, but still, it's still crazy. Like, I cannot believe this. So, how in the world is he going to choose repeat? He can't choose repeat. It's over. He can't go back to his normal life. Yo, being Yuki Maeda, you have to have just your name alone and your presence alone. You have the worst luck in history, bro. You have divine luck, but the worst luck. Like divine luck, power from Utsuro, but the worst luck because you got put into all this suffering. Family suffer. I just can't, bro. I never expected something like that to actually be a literal brain. Oh hell no, that's despair, bro. Oh nah, he's choosing graduate. He's in disbelief right now. Like, what the absolute? Yo, he can't speak. What? S cooked. Is that his brain? That's Yuki's brain in reality? Yes, I kindly asked Kokoro for a hand with the process. Even though you're just a brain, you're technically still alive. You're not dead, don't worry. He's only a brain, but he's alive? Theoretically, if a constant supply of nutrients is maintained to a brain, it'll be able to function normally. He'll be able to think, however, he won't be able to see, speak, or hear. He's barely a human at that point. This can't be real. The brain is me? No, I can feel my hands. I can't feel my body. Yuki's current body is just an avatar. Its brain's based so that he'll be able to feel those senses. Yuki's body in the real world, however, is a 1,500 gram chunk of meat. Oh, no. That's bullshit. Yuki, don't listen to him. If I'm lying, how come Tsurugi and Wei weren't able to find Yuki's body in the lab? This is so fucked up. What the fuck is this game? What is this finale? The answer is simple. Yuki's not accessing the Neo World program with connectors like you all. His brain is integrated into the machine itself. Yuki's brain is integrated into the Neo World program itself. What have you done? Without doing so, I would have never been able to realize the power of divine luck inside the virtual world. Yuki's brain and Master Utsuro's brain have similar internal structures. As I planned to do everything inside the virtual world, I didn't need Yuki's body on the outside, so I destroyed it, leaving only the brain behind. Of course, since I don't have a body myself, I asked for someone for help. Shobai. This is fucking sick, bro. This This is so sickening. This is sickening. Oh my goodness, you bastard. You knew all along? That's obvious. The biological part was done by Kokoro and Shobai helped with the technical part. You fucking bastard. The contract we signed stated you had to inform me of everything. That's why I despise criminal. What? You're saying I shouldn't have an insurance policy? After all, would you have even come back if Yuki was basically dead? No, it can't be. That's not my body. Yuki, be cautious. He's lying. Trust me. If that's really true, wouldn't it be a contradiction to overriding Utsuro's personality into Yuki's body? Huh? That's right. Mikado's been saying his entire time that Yuki's body is a vessel for Utsuro. If Yuki's body doesn't exist, he won't be able to revive Utsuro. When did I say I would override Yuki's body with Master Utsuro's personality? What do you mean? I never said that I would use Yuki's body in the real world. The hypothesis that I'm planning to use Yuki's body is of your own assumption. I never directly confirmed or denied it. Oh my god, I get it now. This man never cared about him to come back in the real world. He wanted Aster Utsuro to himself in the virtual world where they will be stuck here forever. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, my brain is exploding. That is plot twist of the century if this is true. Then before that, how are you going to revive Utsuro without Yuki's body? Yuki fits well with Utsuro in the physical and brain timing, but he's not protected by divine luck. All I need is a container to hold him to have divine luck, their brain anyway. For Master Utsuro, I prepared a body that would be much more suitable than an original person like Yuki. You prepared a more suitable body? Who is it? The person in the opposite side to Yuki. Yuki's all brain and no body. The person I'm talking about is someone with a body but dead brain. She's trying to... Wait a minute. Hold up. He's trying to revive Utsuro in Akane Taira's dead brain. There's only one person who fits the description. It has to be them. You. Damn, I have to look at anybody else. Is it me? You want to put Utsuro's mind into the body of Akane Taira. What? Correct. Didn't I say before? I don't just want Yuki's body. I want Miss Taira's too. Although brain dead, miraculously, her body, her muscles, her organs, her nerves are still functionable. Yes, if you replace the software called the brain with a new one, it should be able to function again. Akane Taira was with Utsuro when he died and was the closest person to him. Therefore, she should have been impacted by divine luck, the most meaning she'd be a perfect fit for Utsuro's host body. Well, amongst other reasons. After doing many calculations, I conclude that it would be best to override Miss Taira's personality with Master Utsuro's. What the fuck? Then what is Sora? Her brain dead. Her brain's dead, meaning she shouldn't have an avatar, so that's why you're choosing Akane's body. How is Sora here then? If she's not Akane's avatar, just who is she? Are you asking about Sora's true identity? Yes, I think it's our time to reveal what she is. Sora is... Wait, she's not Akane's... She's basically nothing. Huh? What? Roha probably knows this, but during the preparation stages, I didn't reveal anything about Sora. I wasn't trying to hide anything. It's just because there was literally nothing to show. No, I'm so done with this game, bro. I'm actually done with this game. I think it's just this. There's no way in hell that I went through all this thinking in my absolute mind, like, I can't believe she was Akane Taira, just to find out this personality was made out of nothingness. So we hooked Akane Taira up into the system and she wasn't even part of the personality. Now what I'm confused about is, how did I gain all those memories? That's the part they gotta explain to me. Because at this point, I can't deal with any more twists. These are plot twists, these plot twists are too insane for me to keep up with. Ew, what is this game, man? Bro, I am in too much shock. Literally. Oh, this is no. Sora's not human. She's just here to assist in Master Uchiro's resurrection in the New World program. She's just an algorithm, so to speak. Oh my god, just a fucking computer program. What, she's an algorithm? Wait, so she's not Akane Taira? Bro. You know what this is making me relate to this as? This makes me feel like she is Chiaki from DR2. She was put into this program just to see the fruition of this game. Miss Taira has been dead from the very beginning. It's impossible to connect her to the New World program. Instead, I created a blank personality and placed her data inside there. Maybe Sora has already felt this, but her memories of being Akane Taira have felt unusual. An algorithm? Just an algorithm? Did you ever have a strange feeling during the killing game? For example, feeling like your body is not yours and like it's moving on its own? Oh man. The algorithm of the game was doing that for her. Oh my god, that is so despairful. That is true despair right there. What is the matter indeed? Kanade herself admitted, the case has been solved. There shouldn't be anything wrong. She lost to an AI program. The literal algorithm game itself saved the trial. The Neo World program. God himself had to save the trial. In this tier list, I'm sorry. Nobody can tell me Kanade is not the greatest character of all time. The case was solved, but the program had to push a nudge because even though you had the right idea, it still wasn't enough. Oh my god, I can't. But what is this feeling? I can't shave off this feeling. I shouldn't let the trial end like this. The program, like it's some unknown forces behind me. What is this unsettling feeling? Brother, that might actually be truly crazy. And now it even makes more sense. How did we find the bottle? The algorithm pushed us to see the unused antibiotics. Oh nah, bruh. This game is crazy. Oh my god. Yo, I can't. I can't. I actually can't. I'm sorry I've been at this moment for so long. And I'm not uncutting any of this part. This shit here is actually crazy. This greatest character ever. A literal force field had to come through. Now that Yuki has come clean, it's my turn. After I went up to the power room and witnessed Yuki running away from the crime scene, the first thought that came to me was that I couldn't just let Yuki be the Blackened. What? I don't know why. Maybe it's from far from witnessing my friends commit a murder. Oh my god, even the algorithm did that too. Yo, this algorithm has been programming her to just help Yuki in every which way. Or maybe it's something else, but I wasn't ready to let Yuki down just yet. Sora believed it was Akane Taira, and it was also possible that she attributed all those actions to Akane's personality. However, that's not the case. All of her actions were done to safeguard Master Utsuro's resurrection plan. That's the entire reason for existence. She's an algorithm with a directive to assist the process of the killing game. Teruya was a firewall, and she was programmed for the game to continue. I cannot. No, not a program, not even an alter ego. It's impossible for her to go against her default algorithm. An algorithm that safeguards the killing school trip. That's exactly what Sora is. No, that can't be true. Sora? I don't understand. An algorithm? Isn't that just a program? Please explain. Is Sora an alter ego? Idiotic. She's just an algorithm going by the name of Kane Taira in order to help plan the plan process. That's literally all she is. Nothing more, nothing less. The name Sora is just a temporary name that Yuki gave her. It's quite fitting. Calm down. Calm down. Did I know what was I from the start? What I had to do? I accepted this. Odd memories of Kane Taira. My entire existence being a mystery. But the fact that I'm not human, I'm just an algorithm to safeguard Master Utsuro's resurrection plan. If that's true, then all programs act using algorithms, and the principle of those are determined by default value. Oh my god. Do you know the amount of detail? This is why honestly, I don't know what LINUJ is doing now. I hope he's doing real well. I hope he's programming or developing some game or something else for money, because what in the absolute world am I playing? Do you know how much planning you've had to do? From the start of Danganronpa Another One till this point, had to have been insane amount of levels of planning beyond capabilities of expectations. The fact that everything has been so flawless from DRA 1 till now, I have no complaints. Zero. This is peak writing, beyond peak writing. This body is simply a program algorithm. I'm just an AI. I have no emotions. I laugh, act gloomy, get angry, etc. Not because how I actually feel. It's because I was programmed this way. Everything I think and feel is fake. This isn't time to worry. I must concentrate. I must save Yuki. I'm an algorithm called a Kane Taira. I can't go against this. Can I? I just have to press fair. Empty. No, empty. I am empty. I am empty. Her, bro, she's despairing so hard. Hey, press repeat. How long are you gonna stay here? If one of you presses repeat, this all ends. Stop thinking about the future. Just focus on stopping Mikado's Noji. Unfortunately, that's not possible. Wasn't you listening? Sora here to safeguard my plan. She will press graduate unconditionally. She's supposed to press it. Her algorithm tells her to do so. Oh, this is nuts. What? Sora, you... Huh? Why are you saying that? I need to press repeat. Stop, Mikado, save Yuki. Kane Taira, what do you do? You just press graduate. I did? No, I'm still myself. I'm going to save Yuki. Oh my god. Sora, please wake up, Sora. Excellent. 3 for graduate and 3 for repeat. It's a tie. It's a tie. Only 1 vote remaining. So what are you going to choose, Yuki? It's cooked. It's cooked. He's going to pick graduate. It's cooked. And then after seeing that he's only a brain in a weird world, he's not going back. It's cooked. Shit. Yuki, listen to me. Don't believe him. If Utsuro comes back, the entire world will be in danger. No matter what, we must stop that. I can't. What? I'm tired of this world, of everything. Why me? Why did I have to carry such a burden? Why is everything down to me? Yuki, it doesn't matter what you said. In the end, Yuki's just an ordinary boy. His mind and spirit has already been shattered. He can no longer think rationally. You're the one who drove him into this! Sora, say something. We need to convince Yuki. Please, we need you. My mouth won't open. No, not just my mouth, but my entire body too. My thoughts are stopping. Yuki will choose graduate soon. The results have already been decided. Has my role in all this already ended? Is there nothing more I can do? I don't know. I think everything's fine, but everything feels wrong. I don't know. Yuki.
Is that Shinji? Is that Shinji?
What? Big bro? What? How? But he's dead, Ghost? You don't have to burden all this. You done your best. Don't you deserve a break? What is this? Shinji's dead. A glimpse of utopia. Just in case you didn't believe in yourself, I thought I'd show you firsthand. Oh no, never mind. Fuck that. Never mind. My bad. I got hyped because I was like, wait a minute, bro. I thought he pulled out the straight what is it? The Makoto moment in DRA 2 where he was like, I got it, and then you have Shinji just look, bro. Oh my god. What Yuki's really looking for is somebody to follow. Maybe that's why Shinji appeared before him. Big bro, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. Yuki, this isn't reality. It's just fantasy. This fantasy, but this is reality. There's no escape. From the moment you entered the New World program, it became your new reality. Don't give up. You already know Mikado can manipulate the virtual world, don't you? He isn't real. Why are you trying to deny reality? This is your reward. You've all been fighting so hard for a better world. To forget everything and just be happy. You could perhaps spend time with a lost friend. Wouldn't you rather be in a reality where they're with you again? A peaceful world? Shut up. Shut up. Do you really think that will happen? Oh, it doesn't matter what you said. The decision is all up to Yuki. Yuki, now's the time to make your decision. You don't need to apologize, Yuki. It's for the best. Yes. Thank you, big bro. No! Yuki! What the hell is going on? That's how our killing game that's how killing school trip ended. All of the students graduated. Nobody could solve our situation. Despair, when it hits, even yelling is pointless. Of course, the outcome of the trial was already decided. It was impossible for us to win. So, I didn't anything wrong. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. Aura? Wake up, Sora. Hey, are you okay? Yuki? Even if you're tired, you shouldn't just sleep in the sand out here like this. What the fuck is going on? Sorry for waking you up. You look kind of mad. Where am I? Huh? Are you half asleep? We're on a school trip. A school trip? On a school trip? I think I had a nightmare. What's going? Wait, what's going on? Wait, they killed a school trip. Yuki, where's Mikado? Where's everyone? Killing game. What are you talking about? Calm down. And who's Mikado? What? Yuki, have you lost your mind? Mikado's... Mikado. Who's that? Ah. Yeah, we're on a school trip. Sorry, I think I just had a nightmare. Maybe it's because you slept outside. Either way, let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Everyone? Don't you remember? We all decided to have a party before the trip gets started. We're the only ones not there. I see. We all decided that? Sora, are you okay? You look a little pale. If you're not feeling well, I'll tell the others you can't come. No, it's fine. Let's go. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, my screen is all fucked up too. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Guys, I brought Sora. Yahoo, rah, you're late. I've been waiting. Come on, sit down. Guys, oh, what is going on? They are not going to hit us with this memory flashback. Sora, sit next to me. I'm dying to have your magnificent grace by my side. Oh my god, even I miss Yuri's jokes. You're so disgusting, Yuri. Agreed, Hibiki. Sora, ignore that idiot and sit here. Don't hog her. Big sis wants some action too. I'm not hogging her. Where'd you get that from? This is a party, so let's all have fun. I know you're all excited, but even too... Stop, bro. This is too much. This is too much. But calm down a minute. Kanade, the party hasn't started yet. Stop eating. Sorry, I can't look at her the same, bro. Stop eating. You look like a big... You're embarrassing me so much, sis. Lose some weight. I'm sorry. I'll spit it out. Nikkei, is this alcohol? It's even branded. Shut up, you idiot. Hide it. The teacher might notice. Everyone be quiet. Our teacher wants to speak. Yes? Even got you, Emma? Oh, this is too much, bro. Thanks, Shinji. Well, does everyone know the schedule for the school trip? From now on, let's focus on having an unforgettable... Oh my god, Tori's our fucking teacher too, bro. School trip. As your teacher, I got to remind you to watch out for the sun. Apply a lotion and stick together as a class. And of course, don't go cause trouble. Teach. Shobai's not here yet. What? Even on a school trip, he wants us to wander off? He wants to wander... Sticking to the schedule sounds boring. Why don't we all just do what we want? Yay! Hey, but I spent a lot of time on it. Wait, don't eat yet. Give up, Teach. They're just gonna do what they want. It's okay. I guess our schedule doesn't matter. Okay, I'll grab some food, Shobai. Everyone start eating. Bon appetit. Yo, Mr. Otori is the best. Bon appetit. Kokoro, try to say, stop it. Our teacher is gone, so I'll be leaving. This is a mess. Well, this is our class in a nutshell. Sora, what's your plan? Sora, are you okay? Yeah. I just want some peace. Is that so? No, this peace is a lie. Yeah, I know what you mean. Actually, I've been worrying about our final exams coming up. I'm sure everything will be fine though. Even if we haven't studied much, we can't fail that bad, surely. Oh, really? Yahoo! Pretty girls detected. Have some girl talk over here. You surprised me. Wait, is that alcohol? Listen, don't even think about it. I'll tell Teach. Do you understand? Ignore Muscle Boy over here and have a drink. Come on, join your big sis. We're all minors, you know. Oh my. What is this utopia? The party lasted all throughout the night. There was some events such as Yuri starting to strip whilst dancing and Hajime downing a bottle of sack in one gulp. Oh my god, Asaki. It was a lot of fun. What is this utopia? I feel like I was forgetting something important, but I had fun, so I think everything will be okay. What is going on? What's going on? Wow, to think there was a bell tower on this island. At first glance, it looks like a religious place. So, are you religious? No, I'm an atheist, I think. Oh, so that's what you think. Haha. Ooh. Huh? What's... Oh! My soul bride Sora, baby. Here you are. Yuri. Hey, what was that for? You can't just come here and hit me. Sora, why don't you spend your free time with me? I'll make sure you have a good time no matter what. Don't ignore me, Yuri. I'm on a walk with Yuki right now. Rejection? Oh, why him? Is he better than me or did he just ask you first? Now you know why. Go away. It's okay. I don't need to hear anything else to understand what's going on. So let's go on a three-way date. What? What is happening? Oh, what are you guys doing here? Oh, Eureka sweats. Get your manly juices away from me. Hajime, what are you doing here? I just wanted to get some exercise. I thought the stairs here would be perfect for some training. We're on a school trip and you're training? Hey, Yuki, I can't afford to take a day off. Do you even understand how important training is? I wouldn't miss a day if war broke out. I hope you get shot on the battlefield. Sup, Sora? What's with that weird look? What, Sora? Why are you staring at Muscle Gorilla? Look away. Hajime, you. What is going on, bro? What am I playing right now, bro? I kind of want to do an option where I literally click on all the other options instead. I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it, bro. I gotta do it. You? No, it doesn't matter. You're acting weird. You got a fever or something? How disgusting. You're just trying to use this as an excuse to get closer to feel the warmth of Sora's forehead. You're acting weirder than usual. That's true, but Sora has been acting weird since yesterday. Since the school trip started, Well, it's just more since I found you on the laying beach. No, I'm fine. I just feel like I had a nightmare. If you're not feeling well, we'll just have some medicine and lie down. Sora's fine. If a lady says she's fine, she is fine. Oh, I can't take this anymore. I have to save Sora from these idiotic men. Sir, come to the beach and swim with me. Hajime, can I exercise with you? It might make me feel a little better after some running. Huh, really? Sure, I don't mind. Having a training partner is more fun anyway. What, Sora? I thought we were on a walk. Hey, don't leave me here. Sora, baby, is that what you want? Then I'll join you too. Hell no! My second day was spent running away from Yuri. School trip day 3. Whoa. A shrine. There's a shrine on this island? Kurokawa shrine. Do you want to pray? Sure, have some money. I think this is how you're supposed to do it. You think? I don't think there's a wrong way to put coins in. Sorry, if God heard you say that, he'd be mad. What did you wish for, Yuki? Wish? I'm not childish enough to be wishing. Don't lie. I could hear your murmurs, you know. Really? I was trying to be quiet. Well, it's a bit embarrassing, but I wish everyone to be happy. I see. And I also wish for my family and friends to all stay safe. Yuki, that's a very normal wish. Well, yeah, but I don't need anything else. I've valued my daily life so much, even if I'm ordinary. It doesn't matter as long as I can be happy. That's right, it's for the best. Sora, what did you wish for? Oh, Sora, Yuki, what a coincidence. You all just decided to visit a shrine. Oh, we got Kokoro here too. Oh, Emma, Kokoro. This paradise is crazy. Good morning. Why are you holding Kokoro like that? Well, it's the only way to get her outside. I'm not planning on running away. Just let go of me. Really? If you try to run away, I'll get mad. Have you two come to pray at the shrine? Oh, well, I've always lived in England, so I don't know how to do it. Do you know how, Kokoro? I don't believe in such unscientific things like God. Of course you'd say that. You just have to toss a moderate amount of coins in there, clap your hands, and make a wish. Sorry, that's not how you do it. Oh, really? Let's go, Kokoro. As long as I can leave after. Kokoro and Emma. I didn't expect to see such a strange combination here, but I'm amazed how well they get along. I wouldn't say that. It's more like Emma dragging her along. By the way, Sora. Yeah? Thanks for today. It was really fun walking around the island with you. I owe you from yesterday, but even that was a little fun, even with Hajime and Yuri's little invention. Still, I'm glad I suggested it. So, how about we do the same tomorrow? Guys, we're finished. How about we go back to our rooms together? Sure, Yuki, I'll see you later. What? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, was I interrupting something? What? No, it's nothing like that. Yuki, your face is showing 50% embarrassment, 30% nervousness, and 20% joy. Don't read my mind. What did you two wish for? I just wish for good fortune. Is that normal? Oh, sure, my research should go well. Research? What kind of research? Oh, Yuki, you look interested. Stop assuming things. Research your emotions? Kokoro, are you researching emotions? Yeah, I cannot explain the details. Kokoro, researching is good and all, but we're on a school trip. Can't enjoy yourself a bit. Instead of researching, why don't we search this island? Oh wow, we have to go. Let's go. Time to eat. I think I'm doing all this shit on purpose because I kind of want to see all these routes. After praying to the shrine, we all returned to our loggings. This is truly utopia, bro. I hate this. Haha, that was so funny. Suka, you're an idiot. That wasn't funny. Why am I the only one scared here? Sosi, Kanade, why aren't you scared? Sorry, sis. Setsuka, please stop scaring Hibiki. That's enough. Really now, but your big sis isn't satisfied yet. Suka, I'm just kidding. Sorry, can you forgive your big sis? It's okay. Don't hug me so tight. Huh? Setsuka. Let's ride the carousel. Huh? What's wrong, Rara? Well, how about we ride the carousel? Hibiki can handle that, right? That's ridiculous. Just watch me. The carousel's just a kiddie ride. Don't underestimate the carousel, Biki. The Susan Parks aren't here right now, so the speed's up to me. I'll show you the true power of the carousel. Oh my gosh, this is so much, bro. Later, when the carousel from hell slowed down, the four of us quickly ran to the bathroom to vomit. It was a disaster, such an embarrassing day. Still, I enjoyed it myself. What is going... Here's... For the last day, I spent my free time exploring a place I never went to before. From the moment I entered this strange stuff, I felt something weird. What is this? A statue of somebody? Yep. What's this? This strange feeling. What is it? This statue is... It's nothing. Obviously, it's just... Hello, miss. It's interview time. Nikkei? This building is radiating a strange energy. What do you think? I just felt there was something important here. Huh? So I'm not really in the mood for an interview right now. But I haven't even asked anything yet. Anyway, what are you doing? It's surprised to see you are all alone like this. Just exploring a bit. Sorry, did you read the sign before you entered? It says this place is called the Tower of Babel. Tower of Babel. Do you know the story of the Library of Babel? What's the Library of Babel? I'll explain. It's a short story by Louis Borges. It tells the story of what happens in a hexagonal tower with 4 shelves. Like the tower we currently in. I see. Isn't it so cool? I wonder who or why someone built this place. As a journalist, I must report this at once. Nikkei. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Don't be like that, Sora. It's a mysterious building. Isn't that so exciting? Not really. There's something else I'm focused on right now. I've decided. I'm going to investigate this place more. It's finally over. You did well, Yuki. Oh, it's Yuki and Shinji. What? Sorry. Hey. Oh, it's you two. What have you been doing to be painting like that? Too many steps on the stairs. Me and Yuki ran to the top to have a look around, as well as do some exercises. You really are stupid. Have you two come to look around the tower too? I wouldn't say that, but it's just weirdly standing in the middle of the island. I was just curious what was inside. So the two went to the top. What's up there? How did it feel? How was the view? Don't bother. The stairs don't reach the top. At a certain point, the stairs just end. It's so high up you can't even see the top. It's impossible. I see. Very interesting. So you're just gonna spend the whole day looking around here? It's pretty much the only thing on this island. Anyway. Don't sound so disappointed. There's nothing to mention on this tower in the tower world. Interesting, right? After first coverage. Hey Sora. What's up, Yuki? If you don't have plans for tomorrow, do you want to hang out? Hang out? Sure, I don't have any plans. Okay then. Could you meet me at the park on the first island at the sunset? I want to tell you something. Yeah, sure. Thanks. So it's a promise. Big bro, let's take a shower. We both stink. Bro, what? Yuki left and took Shinji and Nikkei with him. He looked excited. I wonder what he has to tell me. This is truly paradise right now. The strange feeling about the Tower of Babel hasn't disappeared, but I should just try and ignore it. So I left the Tower of Babel and returned to my room. A broadcasting room. I wonder what's it for. It's the first time I've been here. Let's take a look. Teruya. Oh, Sora. Mr. Teruya. You don't have to address me like that. Just call me Teach like everyone else. Teach? Yeah, I'm just a teacher after all. This. Going down this memory lane is hurting my soul. You're also the ultimate merchant. You're the ultimate merchant too, right? Oh yeah, but I'm not a student now, so I wouldn't exactly call myself an ultimate student. But I'm glad you remember my talent. Usually people don't mention it. By the way, Sora, what are you doing here? Oh, I was just exploring a bit. Pff, in a place like this? How about you, Teach? What are you doing here? Just checking what everyone's up to on the CCTV cameras. I'm up here making sure none of you get into any trouble. On the first day, I took some time to relax, and you all ended up drinking. Mr. Kinjo wasn't too happy about it. So I'm now on my best behavior. Sorry about that. Why are you always apologizing, Sora? It's the guy's fault for bringing the alcohol. I'm sure they're thinking about what they did. It doesn't really matter though. If I'm honest, it sounds like something I do back when I was a student. Hey, it's getting late. The sun's about to set. I'll go on ahead. Make sure you're not too late for dinner. Dinner? Oh, I remember now. Gotta go see Yuki. And since I'm supposed to meet with Yuki, I should hurry. I need to go to the park on the first island. Yuki should be waiting for me. How How much planning did this man do? Like, I promise you. How much did LINUJ think of this, bro? Yuki. Ah, sorry, you're here. Sorry I'm late. What was you waited so long? Oh, no, I just arrived. It's going to be dinner soon. What did you want to tell me? Oh, about that. Sir, I've always been grateful for you. Huh? Why? When I first arrived at Host Academy, I couldn't adapt around such talented people since I'm just an ordinary student. But you comforted me in class trials during that time. I always wanted to say this, but I'm so awkward in normal conversations. It took me until the school trip to prepare myself to have the courage to say it. I helped Yuki adjusted. Did I really do that? Yeah, it looks like I did. I don't quite remember it, but it must be true. So I decided to say it now. Don't worry about it. It's what friends are for. But did you really make us meet just to say that? It's not just that. Yuki? You got this, Yuki. Oh my god, the whole gang's here. Come on, this will be a good scoop. You got this, dude. Don't be a coward. Big sis is cheering you on. You, go for it. Shinji, can you hold Yuri tighter for me? Don't worry, I won't let her interfere. Oh, he's gonna confess to Sora. Everyone? Sir, you? Sir, I like you. If you want to, please go out with me. What? Finally, he said it. I'm so proud. What a man. If Sora likes him back, that is... Yuki, did you just confess to me? Yeah, I've always liked you. Please answer. I'm prepared for rejection. Don't hold back. Yuri, don't even try it. This is an important moment. He's holding it back. I'm so happy. Really? Yeah, honestly, I've known you like me for a long time. What? It's obvious. It's written all over his face. Even an idiot would notice. I was just waiting for you to confess to me. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Though, to be liked by someone this serious, it makes me really happy. Does that mean... Yeah. I might not be good enough, but let's give it a shot. What? Yeah! That kills my soul, though, because I low-key want the Yuruko and Sora route. I like this, too, but still. Woohoo! You did it, Yu. That's the first couple in our class. Can I have an interview with a new couple? No, this is the time for that. Yuri, he's foaming at the mouth. Is he dead? He died. I forgot about him. Yuri, stay with us. Congratulations, Sora, Yuki. Your happiness is my happiness. Sora, thank you. I'm not good enough either, but we're good enough for each other. What is this? It's strange. The strange decision that's been itching at me the last few days have reached its limits. Why did Yuki suddenly confess to me? How many days have I been on this school trip? Why is this strange feeling not going away? Is what I'm doing here really right? An extravagant school troop to a beautiful southern island with friendships and loving folklore. Its happiness is a lie, a sweetly blind lie. Being happy forever in this lie. But am I really happy? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. What's real and what's fake. Now I'm happy. I'm so happy it's all over. That's it. I decided to give up everything. It's been too long. How long do you think it's going to take, Kisuki? I don't know. All we can do now is wait. What? Footsteps? Kisuki, something got out from the capsule and it's coming this way. Have they finally returned? Wait. It can't be. No way. What happened? Mikado got inside Sora? What in the world is that bad ending? Oh my god, that is crazy. So when we get the utopia, we are stuck. That if you go against that algorithm, if you stuck with the algorithm, like if you pretend to be like the algorithm program. So was that his actual plan? His plan was Mikado Sonoji glitch AI takes over Akane Taira's body, and you have a perfect being, and Mikado running around the world. That would have been so dog. Havoc would have been brought back into the entire lifespan. Oh my goodness. What the fuck did I just witness? I know we gotta go back. I was just curious to see that side. What happens? Oh my god. This shit is phenomenal. This is phenomenal ass writing. I cannot cap to you. What an ending. That is truly an ending right there. All right, we're going right back. So we can get the positive ending, because that was crazy. Let's change the events. Oh my god, so we have to answer all the questions wrong. Let's go on a school trip. Yeah, kill a school trip. Yep, same thing. So wait, kill a school trip. Yuki, where's Ricardo? Everyone else? Skip all this because you already got that. But this is the one we already did. Everything else will do random. Okay, keep going, keep going. Hajime you. So we got back here. Now instead, now we say, are you planning to kill Yuri? This is a new one now. Are you planning on killing Yuri? What? What are you talking about, Sora? Huh? No, I'm sorry. What am I even saying? Just forget it. Don't worry, Sora. I won't die at the hands of the successful male. Rather, how about I kill him now? Come on, let's fight. Yuri, you really don't want to do that. That's true, but Sora, you've been acting weird yesterday. School trip. Well, it's just more since I found you laying on the beach. No, I'm fine. I just feel like I had a nightmare. Alright, join 2. Nope. Get out of here. Trip day 3. Research. What kind of research? Oh, Yuki, look interested. Zooming things. Experimenting on your daughter. You experiment on your daughter to learn more about primitive emotions. So, am I right? What? What are you talking about? What daughter? Huh? No, wait, Kokoro has a secret daughter? Just how old do you think she is? So, explain what you just said to me. I was just joking. So it wasn't just a joke. I don't get it. Bro, even Kokoro noticed that. I need to teach you what a good joke is. Where do aliens go to? Oh, wow. We have to go. Let's go. It's time to eat. Bro, she just brought that up out of random. Holy crud. After praying to the shrine, we all returned our longes or whatever. Why is this happening? Nonsensical thoughts keep wandering through my head. Why did I say that? I know what I said, but why exactly did I say it? I had this strange feeling since yesterday. What's wrong with me? School trip day 4. Huh? Setsuka. Be careful around the Kanade. Yup. Everyone, be careful around Kanade. Huh? What are you talking about? What's wrong with Kanade? What am I talking about? What's up, Sora? Nothing. It doesn't matter. Huh? But it was so sudden. What happened? It's nothing. Sora's just losing it a bit. Dude, she scares me every time she looks at me. Oh, God. Later, when the carousel from hell slowed down, the 4 of us quickly ran to the bathroom to vomit. It was a disaster. Such an embarrassing day. Still enjoyed myself. But I couldn't shake the feeling out of my head. When Kanade looked at Setsuka for a moment, her eyes looked horrific. Mostly imagine things. Kanade is a fragile, innocent soul who follows her sister around. Fuck it. Nope, that's a lie. However, I couldn't get the feeling out of my head all day. That's... Nope. Trip day 5. Here. So that's our time exploring. This side. And Makako Kurokawa. Oh man. Why someone built this list? As a journalist, I must report it at once. Nikkei. Didn't you create the tower? Didn't you make it? Excuse me? You hired Shobai to... Huh? What are you talking about? Why did you bring up Shobai? If I had the ability to build something like this, I'd quit journalism and aim at the world of architecture. Haha. Yeah, I guess. But Sora, you're acting unusual today. I decided I'm going to investigate this place more. Okay. Everything's the same. Okay, got you. He left. He looks excited. I wonder what he has to tell me. The strange feeling about the Tower of Babel hasn't disappeared, but I should just try and know it. So I left the Tower of Babel and returned to my room. Also, why did I say that to Nikke? Why, when I looked at the Tower of Babel, did Nikke come to mind? Also, why did I mention Shobai? Since the start of the school trip, I've been feeling weird. What's wrong with me? Broadcast room? What's for? So it's time I've been here. Well, let's take a look. Alright, same dialogue. You also Kizuragi Foundation member. You also an executive of the Kizuragi Foundation. Huh? Kizuragi Foundation? What's that? Huh? I don't know why I said that. What was I on about? Sorry, Teach, just forget it. No, wait, the Kizuragi Foundation? That's the name of the tag I'm wearing around my neck. But why am I wearing this? Sir, do you know what this tag is? No, I don't remember. It is you can't remember or you just don't know. I just don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. That's weird. I don't remember where I got this from. By the way, Sora, what are you doing here? Oh, I was just exploring a bit. A place like this? How about you, Teach? What are you doing? Let's check out everyone else on the CCTV. Okay, got you. Remember now. So I should hurry up. Why did I say that to No. What did I say that to Teach? Kizuragi Foundation. Just what is that? No, I don't know what I'm talking about. Why was Teach wearing a foundation nameplate? And how do I know about that? I don't know. My mind just feels a little clouded and fog. I need to go to a park on the first island. You should be waiting for me. Oh, Jesus, this is so much, bro. Got the Suki. Says everybody else. I said their little spills. What the hell? What? What's going on? The atmosphere's... Yuki? Everything has frozen. What the hell's going on? Is this the ending you wanted? Akane? What? Are you really satisfied with this result? It's you. Answer me, Sora. Bro, you look so gracious as ever. No way. Why are you here? You can't be. It's all over. Everything's finished. It's not over. No sprite? Bro, hold on. These sprites look fire as fuck. Hold up. It's not over. Not yet, at least. You recognize me as proof of that. Wake up, Sora. You figured it out from the start, didn't you? That this is all just a fantasy. Why? Why do you keep coming back? It's not over. What are you talking about? The majority vote concluded on graduation. Everyone's got trapped in their own utopias. And Master Utsuro got resurrected. I abandoned him. And Master Utsuro was resurrected. Can you still say it's not over after that? Yes, it's not over here. My God, this is peak! She's in the trial room because you're still here. Everyone else has been engulfed in their own fantasy, making it impossible to recover them on their own. But you're different. Only you can remember the vicious plan that Makoto Sonoji hatched for you all. Even so, what can I even do? Please tell me. I have no idea what to do. Everything is so hopeless. Bro, look at her. Look at her, bruh. I can't answer that for you because I don't know the answer either. I am you after all. Don't mess with me. If you're really just here to joke around, why bother showing it up at all? Do you even know what kind of situation I'm in? I am nothing. Neither human, not alter ego. I'm just an empty being. Sora means empty. That's exactly what I am. Keep it together. I am you. That's who you are. You already know this. No, I am not a time tyrant. I'm just a nameless being without a name, an empty shell. Is it because of your personality that I think of Utsuro as master? And why am I trying to desperately save Yuki? Get out of my head. I don't want anything to do with you. I don't want you anywhere near me. Oh my God, new sprites. Bro, she's crying from suffering. Bro, it's crazy because Yuki and Sora have gone through way too much suffering. Yuki being used as a tool for Utsuro and Sora being used to revive Yuki. They're two sides of the same coin dealing with nonsense. Leave me alone, Akane Taira! Everyone. These sprites are so phenomenal. Everyone, I want her to die and disappear. Make this bitch in front of my eyes disappear. Oh my God, this is crazy. Everyone's trying to grab onto her. Disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. No matter how hard you try to deny me, I am you. The fact will never go away. Disappear, 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 just go away! Calm down. You are me. You can do this. What are you doing? Tear this bitch to shreds. Don't tear her apart, please. No, please don't mess up your beauty, please. Please. I refuse. What? No, we refuse. What? Why are you disobeying me? This is my utopia, my personal space. I can have anything I want here. But why? Why are you all... Yuruko, Setsuko, what are you doing? It's like I said, this is just your fantasy. They're all just mindless dolls fulfilling your desire. The fact that they're not attacking me means you have no intention of hurting me. Oh my gosh. No, please, no. It's the same for me, Sora. I'm not the real kind of Taira. I'm just you. I'm another personality that embodies your desires. I know what you want. Sora, why are your memories so vague? Why do you have a strange feeling about Mikado, the Sage Rocky Foundation, and the Killing School Trip? What's going on? Don't run away from reality. If you give up now, it's all over. What is the peak? This is too peak! You have to win, Rara. That is the will of your big sis and yourself. Don't turn away from the truth. We are all you. Come back, Sora. You don't have much time. You have to make a decision. I. What is going on? And we're having a scrum debate? Is there any hope? What's going on? What is going on? What is going on? Oh my goodness. What is this game? I'm nothing more than a tool for the plan. Sora, you're not a tool. You're a person you can think of yourself. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, it's game over. We lost. Oh my God. If we really lost, I wouldn't even be here right now. She's battling me. I don't want you to just go back. I can't just deal with this anymore. I'm just giving up. Just leave me alone. Don't give up, Sora. It's not too late. There's another way. I'm sure of it. What? Even though I want to go back, there's no way to stop the plan. There's a way. You already know in your heart. You just have to remember. This is crazy. Oh my God, I can't. The results have already been reached. What am I supposed to do? Together, we can change the results. We have the power to do... Do I gotta fight her? Point. I just don't understand. What's the point of it all? And she has no answer. Oh, shit. Is there any hope? That was the greatest piece of scrum debate I have ever played in my entire life. This game will go down in the legendary history books. I am so thankful I played this game. I am so thankful I played this game. What? You can't answer, huh? And these sprites are immaculate. The answer's simple. It's meaningless. You know, I'm quite thankful to Mikado. She got her own I'm just glad. I have to glaze this shit. This is amazing. He gave me a utopia, a place I can finally be happy. Even if it's just a fantasy, it's still great. You want me to come back, you say? Of course I'll come back to my utopia. But this time, I'll forget everything and finally be happy. So you're just gonna keep pretending you don't know the truth. You can say that all you like, but can you really keep running away from reality? What's the point of it all? You should already know. You made a promise to your friends. Oh my gosh. Still a lot of issues we need to solve, but for now, let's all focus on the class trial, work together to survive, like we always have. Oh, let's not do this now. We'll talk about this after it's all over. Of course, after we defeated that monster Mikado and are safe in the real world, so we'll figure it out till then, okay? But how? I don't have a body, I can't even move, so how am I supposed to defeat Mikado like this? Don't give up. As long as you endure this to the end, we'll find a way. No matter what happens, I will save you. And everyone else too, I promise. You said it yourself, you'll endure it all at the end. You'll surely find a way. Not as a Kanetara, not as Sora, but as yourself! You have the power to fight back. So are you still going to turn away from reality? Sora, it's Tom. We gotta come through. After what I just went through, I never expected a day of my. This is just too peak. This is beyond peak. Just because you accepted the outcome doesn't mean it still has to end that way. I was so hyped when Yuruko said this. Oh my goodness. It's time. It's time to come back to life. It's time. I want. So are you coming back? I want to save everyone. It's time, baby. It's time. Sora, I might just be a tool created to safeguard Mikado's plan. I might just have been created to ensure Yuki to turn into Utsuro. But I don't care. I still want to save everyone. I still want to save Yuki. I knew it. But what do? I don't even know what the first step is to do with this, but we gotta go back in there. I cannot stand this motherfucker Mikado to save a day of my life. We are going back. I can't go against the plan. My algorithm prevents me from doing so. No, it's not. We just broke through that algorithm. We stopped everything that algorithm was trying to make us do in this damn fantasy. It's time to be a brand new algorithm that's going to save everyone. I might die in the process, but hey, the heroes have to make sacrifices sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Let's go! Even if I go back, I won't be able to control myself. Besides, the graduation exam is already over. Maybe the personality override has already occurred. I'm too late. I can't change what's already happened. Haven't you realized it? And Utsuro! This! Master Utsuro, think carefully. The results have happened so far no longer matter. You should know better than anyone. The power to change their fate. The power to bend the world to your will. Wait, you can't possibly mean, why do you remember us? And more importantly, how did you escape your utopia when everything there bends to your desire? Don't you think they're like the utopia and my power? Maybe it's possible for you to do what I never could. Have you realized it yet? If you realize it, the only thing left to do is act. Before you go, I want to ask you something. Go ahead. Earlier, Kanetara asked if you're really Utsuro or if you're just a figment of her imagination. This place is my utopia, and the utopia is a place inside one's own mind. I was wondering, did you deny my desire to escape reality from me? I can't confirm or deny that, but now you know that I really am you. I'm not a Kanetara nor Master Utsuro. I am Sora. It's time, baby. This quote of the year, bro. This is game. This is game of the literal century. No, I don't know if this is gonna be the game of the century, bro. Game of the century. Yeah, that's the next title of this video. Game of the century. That's it. I'm done. This can't go any more crazier. What the hell's going on? Aroha, please look this way. You're so beautiful, miss. Hey, don't praise me like that. Just enjoy the silence. We are not in Aroha's utopia. What the hell is going on? Miss LINUJ, I'm a void daily. Can I have an interview? Of course. Yo, she wants everyone to bend to her will. The manga that you draw on has become some of the most famous in the entirety of Japan, and you gain multiple awards all over the world. Fiction, animation, movies, even done musicals. I think it's safe to say that the name Aroha LINUJ is a household name. Today is your 10th anniversary exhibition of your debut. Please use this opportunity to share your thoughts. Well, I've never done art for the fame. I've always enjoyed painting. It makes me so happy to know that people who look forward to my weekly productions. You're so cool, Miss LINUJ. I love this week's strip. You're so amazing, Aroha. Please let me lick your feet. Oh my goodness. Yo. Aroha? Huh? What press are you from? I've never seen you before. Open your eyes, Aroha. I'm here to take you back. Who are you again? We're both guilty of doing terrible things. We can't escape our retribution. You have to face reality. You need to take responsibility for what you did. Security, get this weirdo out of here. Aroha, I know you feel, but this isn't real. You have to wake up. I have no idea what you're talking about. Please don't ruin my special art exhibition, Sora. Aroha, you just said my name. Sora? Was that? What am I talking about? So your name's Soros. No, it doesn't matter. What? Sounds like you still have some regrets in reality. Let's fix it together. Let's go. Where are you going? Let go of me. Security. You know exactly where we're going. We're going back to the trial. Are we going to start pulling everybody out? Hold on. Are we going to go to all the different... So that's what I did to him. Yuko, you always acting so capable all the time. Not everyone could do that, you know. It's because of you that I could do all this. Haha, I'm not sure about that. By the way, Yuko, you look so much better now. What do you mean? You used to have a worried look on your face back then. Oh? Yuko, if you're ever worried about anything, please tell me. I've always got your back. Is this supposed to be Minako? Do not tell me this is meant to be Minako, bro. Sis. Oh, excuse me. The cake's almost ready. I'll bring it over in a sec. Wait a second. So, huh? Be careful. It's kind of hot. Will do. I'll be right back. Oh, it's her utopia. Oh, it's this feeling. Why does it keep happening? Is it concern? No, it's stronger than that. Huh? The doorbell. I wonder if it's... No, wait. Yuko, where did you put the oven mitts? Oh, she's here to pick me up. Yuko, are you there? Can you hear me? I'm sorry, big sis. Brother, she might be the GOAT. Boy, has she always been waiting out for Sora? This is insane. If that's the case, no. She truly might be the greatest character of all time. In queen status. Yuko, took you long enough, Sora. I can't, no. This, queen for life. Queen for life. She's getting that title for the remainder of everything. I can't, bro. I can't. She was always expecting me. What? Yuko, you remember me? Nope, no clue who you are. All I know is that someone called Sora is here. That's all. I don't know why. I just felt like I had to find you. I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but Yuko, that's crazy. So Sora, you here to pick me up? Yuko, are you happy right now? Yeah, I'm happy. As long as I stay inside this house, I don't know why, but I just felt happy. But happiness isn't something someone brings. I'm just holding on to something from the past. Is it really right to call something like that happiness? Happiness without reason isn't true happiness. You really are Yuko. Yep, I'm me. Are you sure you won't regret this? Yeah, although I might not be satisfied with the results, I'm sure I'd regret it forever if I didn't follow you here. Oh my gosh, bro. Thank you, Yuriko. You are... Oh my god, I cannot stop glazing you. You just find so many ways to make me love you even more. Yuki's Utopia. With Big Bro. Yahoo! Hey, you're making me look bad here. So, how is it, Yuki? Feel better? Yeah, even though it's difficult to climb up here, the view from here is just incredible. I think I understand now why people enjoy mountain climbing so much. Look at that. The sunset making this view even better. It's so pretty. I wanted to show you this view since this is the highest point. I thought we could come up here. Big Bro. Yuki. Huh? I'm here to pick you up. Who are you? Who's this girl? You know her, Yuki? No. I know it's horrible, but your real body is already gone. I know it might seem like staying here is the best option for you. What are you talking about? But there's still hope. There's a way for you to and to return to your real world safely. It's not too late. Is this girl nuts or something? Let's just ignore her and go back down. Yuki? Oh, yeah. Yuki, wake up. This is Shinji. He's just fake. An illusion created by your mind. Please believe in me and wake up. Yuki, this is time. I'll save you for sure. Come here, Yuki. Wait a minute, Big Bro. Yuki, what do you think you're doing? You aren't the type of man to be easily swayed by such fantasy. Wake up! Sister! This couldn't get any better. This just keeps getting better. Oh, you... What? What the hell you think you're doing? Get lost. Everyone's lost their minds around here. Get out of here before I let my fist do the talking. Yuki, let me ask you something. What is it? Is he really the Big Bro you admire so much? Yuki, didn't you hear me? Ignore them and let's go back down. Listen here, young man. So you're not leaving, huh? I did warn you. Damn! Get lost, you bastard. Oh! Big Bro! Oh! That's the real Shinji I know. That's the real Shinji I know. Murder! You just threw him off. Yuki, look at me. Huh? Do you remember me? Big Bro? Sorry, I guess in the end, I couldn't do anything for you. Is this an illusion? Big Bro is dead. I killed him. It's okay. What? It's okay, Yuki. Nobody blames you. You did the best you could. But because of me, Big Bro, Sora, take him back. Shinji. Wait, Big Bro, I don't want to go. Not if it's without you. If I can't do that, I'd rather stay here with you forever. Stop whining like a child. Man up, Yuki. I can't go with you because I'm already dead. Big Bro. But you aren't, Yuki. You're still alive. As long as you're alive, ponder over and over while you're still alive. Keep fighting to keep on living. Shinji. Shinji is the... Oh my god, he's the GOAT. Yuki, did you enjoy the time we spent together? Yeah. In the real world, you probably are around the same age as my kids, but age doesn't matter. I enjoyed it too, and beyond that, I felt a lot of potential within you. Potential? Well, despite how difficult my training was and how stressful the killing games become, sure, there were times when you tried to skip training and complained about how stressful the killing game was. I believe that one day you'll surpass me and become a wonderful man! The test you got through, the stronger you become. Of course, the test will be more harder and painful to get to the point that you might even want to die. But if you get past them, your mentality and physical grow. During the killing game, I wanted to let you know you have the potential to change and become a true man that outshines me. Oh my goodness, this is so good. Big Bro. And at this point, you've already grown. Even though I hate to admit it, you're still somewhat of a crybaby. You've grown. You're a lot stronger now. No, I'm weak. I'm not as strong as you think. I'm a coward. I have low self-esteem. And look at me. I'm standing here crying. No, you're strong. Trust yourself, Yuki. That's not true. You're wrong. If you really had given up, if you really hadn't grown up, I wouldn't be here right now. My existence itself proves that you're strong. Yuki, Shinji's right. You are strong. Someone who's weak, despite knowing the pain, tries to run away from it and stops thinking about it. But the fact that you still feel guilty for stabbing Shinji and that you're constantly fighting your problems proves that even you, though you feel guilty, you're still facing reality. And facing reality makes you human. Look over there, Yuki. It's a full moon. The sunset before was beautiful, but the view of the moon from the mountaintops have its own special feel to it. Yuki, do you prefer the sunset or the full moon? I guess both, really. I can't really pick one. What an unexpected answer. That's good. Part of being a man is having some greed, but the sun and the moon are just illusions. Is that you can't even grasp no matter how hard you try. If you want to reach either, you have to get yourself a spaceship and go directly to space. It's the same for us all. Any thought is just a fantasy before you make it a reality. And if you want to reach the outcome you want, you need to take action. That's how you change the outcome. At least that's what I think. Yeah, okay. I'm alright, big bro. Yuki, it's time. Go, Yuki. I've done my job. Sora will take care of the rest. Big bro, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll do it. I'll fight until the end. I'll never give up. I'll fight until the end. Even if I'm incompetent, I'll survive until the end. Just watch. You got this. Alright, this is so good. Now we gotta pull out Ray and Kinjo, I think. Live, Yuki. Oh. This shit here, man, is so built different. Master Utsuro. Everything you gave me made me happy. There's nothing I can do to return the favor. I can't keep my promise. I'm going to live for my own from now on. Goats. Goats. We're about to change this outcome. Boy, that was such a long sequence that I just went through, bro. Such an insane amount of sequences I just went through. Oh shit, we're all the way back here again, boy. Finally made it out of that utopia. Still can't believe Iroha wanted Mikado to lick her feet, bro. Tsurugi, Ray. I'm surprised we didn't go through Tsurugi and Ray's utopias, but it's okay. Even Yuki's gone? Hey, wake up. The GOAT is back. The GOAT is back. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Utsuro returned? Oh my. What is this? Master Utsuro! Nah. No, Mikado is literally so devious for this shit, bro. This has to be a dream. No, it can't be. What is this? I'm Master Utsuro. Who are you? Finally. I finally did it. You might not remember me, but I certainly remember you. No, it's not as simple as that. I've been trying to find you my entire life. No, you. Yes, I brought you back. You've risen from the dead. You're still limited to the virtual world for now, but Master, it'll take a while for you to adjust to your body. You're one of the kids I helped in the past. Yes, I'm so glad you remember me. Why'd you bring me back? What? How did you bring me back? Don't bother asking too many questions about how. After all, you're Master Utsuro. Don't talk around the subject. Answer me. I've been waiting to die for so long, but because of my power, it wasn't possible. I finally thought the death I wanted was here. So you wanted to know why I brought you back? Isn't it obvious, Master? It's because... Wait, what's going on? It's because... I want what's yours? Wait a minute. Is Mikado's goal to take Utsuro's luck? What are you doing? Master Utsuro, isn't this what you wanted? To die again? Master Utsuro, I want all of your power. Oh my god, he's really good. You're so weak, you can't even resist. It's impossible to resist. In this world, you're just an ordinary student with no luck whatsoever. What? Thank you, Master Utsuro, for giving everything to me, for reviving yourself. You're all mine, master. I'll take your divine luck using my own hands. Feeling a little tight there? I fulfilled your wish. I'll make it come true as an apology for bringing you back. I'll put you back where you belong. Nobody cares about you anymore. You're just an empty shell. Now, rest in peace. Oh my goodness. He's dying. He's dead. Oh my, he's choking to death. Oh, they did not bring him back for him to die. Get your hands off him. That's enough. Did she just come out of nowhere like a main protagonist? Well, she is our MC, but damn, that's like in one of those like animes where you're sitting there like the person's about to die, someone swoops in out of nowhere. You're sitting there, someone's about to die, you pop in like this. You know what I'm saying? Like you just pop up. I tripped on accident. You just pop up in, slide in, ready to go. Oh my goodness, bruh. Sora? How are you? Utsuro, over here. Oh my god, she saved him by the bell. Sora! What happened? I'm here, barely. Yuruko? Aroha? Yuki? Impossible. What the hell is going on? Shoba's like, this wasn't part of the deal! This wasn't part of the deal! Hey, Makado! Utsuro, are you okay? Is that you, Akane Taira? No, I'm not a Taira, but she's here with me. I understand that now. This shit is hard. This shit is hard. This is one of the hardest things ever. Holy, bro. She really became her own person, bro. How? Bro, even got Mikado shook. How did we escape our utopias? I'm grateful to you, Mikado. Because of your needless gesture to throw us into our utopias, I realized everything now. So that's Utsuro? You stole my body and ruined my life. Yuki, I understand how you must feel, but let's focus on Mikado for now. Bro, come on, man. This man Yuki getting the short end of the stick. Okay. And Utsuro's like, So what just happened? Did Mikado just try to kill Utsuro? Mikado never explained to us why he wanted to revive Utsuro in the first place. The human Mikado, however, was obsessed with a person called Utsuro and the protection that comes with his luck. Even after he became alter ego, we assumed he was just doing it for the luck aspect, just like the Voids. I should have noticed earlier, now that he's an alter ego, he doesn't have the exact personality as his human counterpart. So Mikado wasn't looking to revive Utsuro, he was just looking to revive his luck. When Utsuro came back to life, his luck returned. He tried to take the power of divine luck for himself. Exactly. That's crazy. But Mikado always spoke so highly of Master Utsuro. There's no way he'd do such a thing. Mikado does admire Utsuro. No matter how different alter ego may be to its original creator, it's still based on their brain structure. But their admirations is different. This Mikado's admiration for Utsuro has gone beyond its limits, and eventually he wanted to become the one he admired so much. So, Mikado, am I wrong? Damn. Alright, knowing that, the personality override started to make sense. Mikado said that my body and Utsuro's are similar, so I felt like something was wrong when he said he needed Akane's body instead of mine. He wasn't even planning to put Utsuro's personality over Akane Taira's body. He was going to put himself over her body. Oh my goodness, which we just saw from the bad ending, which was actually insane. Wow. He has to do that. He's an alter ego after all. He needs to have a physical body to go back into the real world. Even if Mikado gained the power of divine luck, there will be a limit to what he could do since he doesn't have a body. However, something happened at the last minute. We came back and found all out on our own. You've lost. Yo, so what are you gonna do? Looks like your plan is falling apart. Alright, I'll admit, since I'm cornered. Over the years, what I've been planning isn't to revive divine luck, but rather steal divine luck. Steal divine luck? Master Utsuro's divine luck is an incredible phenomenon that even I, who knows all, cannot fully comprehend. But Master Utsuro, the owner of that power, is just an ordinary human being. Isn't it bad for a mere human to have the power of a god? Bro, he's saying this freaking Utsuro that has no absolute capabilities besides luck in his side should deserve this power. I deserve this power. I have the all-knowing being. Like, I am an all-knowing being that can hack any computer, can get any information, and my brain moves at the speed of sound. And at all on top of that, you get ultimate luck with you. Divine luck with you, it's over, bro. It's GG. You will literally become the true god. I could use that power in much better ways. Look at you, all acting so confident now that you know my true intentions. It still doesn't change anything. How so? I'll admit, it's true you turned surprised me, but there's nothing you can do now. The graduation ceremony has already taken place using a majority vote, and the personality override has already taken place. Can you see the countdown on the screen up there? 10 minutes? What do you mean we only got 10 minutes? As soon as the timer reaches 0, the virtual world will disappear. I'll enter Miss Tyra's body and be reborn. We won't let that happen. Don't you see? I've already fully absorbed Master Utsuro's divine luck. What? However, it's quite strange that Yuki is still conscious even though Master Utsuro has returned. But either way, Master Utsuro's return means his resurrection is complete, even if it's only virtual. Sora should know this. Would someone with luck like Master Utsuro really let himself be strangled so easily? Utsuro's always wanted to die. Wasn't it because of divine luck that he didn't end up dying in the first place? No, divine luck isn't 100% controlled by Utsuro's will. But no matter how much he wanted to die, he couldn't because of the human's natural survival instinct making suicide impossible. Exactly. So in other words, the current Utsuro as now is just an ordinary boy with no luck whatsoever. Furthermore, all of Utsuro's divine luck was absorbed by the artificial divine luck here. How can you stop that? You had your chance before you chose graduate. It's impossible to stop the graduation sequence once already activated, except for an administrator like myself. It doesn't matter if you find a way to overcome this situation because it's already over for you. That can't be. I shouldn't have left my utopia. I ended up trapped again, all because Sora brought me back here. No matter how you spin it, at least I gave you all a chance to be happy. I might have killed unnecessary people I didn't need to for the plan, but at least I prepared a happy utopia for you all. Oh my goodness. However, it appears you'd rather die whilst you watch everything I aim for come to fruition. Mikado, you! This worked out fine in the end. I was planning on killing Utsuro in the end anyways. Farewell to you all, except for our dear Shobai who accepted my deal. Fine. What? If you're that confident, do it. Fire at me. Sora, don't provoke him. Whilst I admire your confidence, unfound confidence isn't confidence, it's stupidity. If you want to die that bad, I'll gladly do the honors. Oh shit. No. This man's got to be OP. Sora, watch out. Did someone shoot a gun? Who has a blick? What? Who in the world has a blicky and shot Mikado in the chest? What the? He just got shot. Look over there. This man is so him. This man, Kinjo, cannot be stopped. This man said, I'm tired of this nonsense. I should have done that in the first place. He pulled out that big ching ching. Bam, baby. No, I need you to shoot him in his arms, his legs, and then one to his dome piece, please. If you intend to use violence, I'll respond accordingly. You guys, it might seem like a happy fantasy, but it was nothing more than a disgusting sight to me. Tsurugi, Ray, don't take this the wrong way. I wasn't trying to save you. It doesn't matter if you're a kind of terror or not. You still committed heinous crimes under Mikado's orders. So you escaped our utopia on your own. I'm sure you two would make it back without my help. Oh, that's why. On what basis? On the basis of my memories is the kind of terror in my head. Well said. Utsuro, I didn't ever want to confront you again. Is he? Tsurugi, focus on Mikado. He's next. Okay, let's do this. I'm not sure I can do that. What? How did you just shoot me? It's impossible. I absorbed Utsuro's divine luck, so why did that shot hit me? Mikado, you said that unfound confidence is stupidity, yeah? I'll say that back to you. What? How can you be sure that you completely absorb Utsuro's luck? Oh! Caught him! That's idiotic. If Utsuro still had his luck, then he wouldn't have gotten strangled like that. Also, my calculations were perfect. I can feel it. I can feel the luck coursing through my body. That's not Utsuro's divine luck. It's just your own artificial created divine luck's protection. First of all, have you ever considered that your preconditions were wrong? By preconditions? What are you... Utsuro never had divine luck to begin with. Huh? What are you talking about? Of course Utsuro had divine luck. You tried to bring back divine luck by recreating the personality of Utsuro from the time he died. But that would never work because divine luck had already passed on to a new host.
Utsuro is... Oh, this is the greatest character ever!
Yo! This is the greatest game ever. Dude, you think they couldn't hit you with any more twists and they still continue? Are you dead ass? I already see the vision. This man Utsuro, on his dying moments, pass ultimate luck to Akane Taira. Oh, it just keeps getting better. It literally, this might be this is the greatest, it's one of the greatest games ever, bro. This game will go down in the history books of fangans for life. You gotta put this in the straight Hall of Fame. My God. Oh, nah. That couldn't have been any more surprising than ever before. A new host? What do you mean? Bullshit. Utsuro is no longer the holder of divine luck. He hasn't been for a while now. The current host is Akane Taira. In other words, me. Yo! That is so tough. What? What's with this plot twist? That's what I'm saying. Aroha, we can agree to one terms here. That couldn't have been any more crazier that I would have ever expected. Strictly speaking, I'm not Akane Taira. I'm just someone who has her memories. A deeply burdened fragment of memory of Akane Taira told me that. Oh, this is some fire artwork. I don't know why, but the last moments of his life, Utsuro gave her his power. Wait, is that right? Oh yeah. Utsuro gave her his power. Isn't that right, Utsuro? Yeah, he's not saying nothing, but he knows. So that's what happened. I was wondering how his protection still persists for so long after his death for a while now. Doesn't it sound weird? If the owner died, shouldn't the power die alongside it? If the owner truly disappeared, there should be no more remains of the luck left. Oh, I see. So this entire time, divine luck was always in Akane Taira, but because Akane Taira was in a brain dead state, she doesn't fully have it equipped with her when it was passed along her. Most of the luck was what possibly kept her alive to this point, but also it was weakened because her body was weakened. This is my assumption, that's what I'm assuming, right? Because if Utsuro really died, Kinjo should be dead. All the children of Utsuro should all have passed. Oh, that's crazy. That's just my thought though. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking right now. Wow. If the owner truly disappeared, there should be no remains of their luck left. So it turns out Akane Taira's the new owner of divine luck, and it was only weakened due to her unconscious state. Oh, Ray, we are so locked in, bro. I swear I love everything about you. I promise you. In other words, all the members of Void went through all of this to revive someone who didn't even have what they wanted after all. No fucking way. That's what happened. That's what happened. Shobai, did you already know? Taria tried to leave earlier than expected by Mikado, and thanks to that firewall disappeared, meaning I was able to log out earlier than I originally planned to. So in the meantime, I did some research on Akane Taira. Brain cells can't survive without a body or life support, so I thought something was off. Her brain survived because of divine luck. Bro, if that ain't the most 5-head insane shit I've ever seen in my entire life, this is crazy. And another thing too, Shobai is one of the most intellectual greatest characters to ever exist. That man said, I left, had time to do research, come back and figured out, I see what's going on. I get it now, the final piece of the puzzle. The reason Mikado, who should have been defeated because of the director's plan, came back is because of albino girl over there. Mikado got revived by Sora? What do you mean? I only had 2 endings from the original plan. My first ending was Mikado gets brought back because all of the contestants except himself died in the class trial, and the graduation system would instantly pass him as the winner. That's the ending Mikado originally planned. But thanks to my betrayal, the virtual world was shut down and the Neo World program as well as Mikado were frozen. Yuki and Albino both doesn't have a body to return to, so the personality should have vanished and the rest would have returned to the real world alive. That was the good ending the Kizaragi Foundation wanted. Sora and me were going to... No way! If Mikado was to be defeated as planned, everyone would have had a happy ending. Except for Yuki and Albino. That's why she revived Mikado using the power of divine luck. Oh my goodness! This is some of the greatest piece of art, written work ever. I'm so ever. That's truly how I feel right now. That's literally how I feel right now. This is the true pinnacle of peak. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. It wasn't a conscious choice. However, I promised them we'd all go back together. I couldn't just let Yuki be tried forever. Shobai Hashimoto. Shobai, damn you! You know all this and still kept quiet? You get what you deserve. You're the one who hid information about Kanatara from me. He said, I'ma get my lick back. If you told me the information from the beginning, hey, then maybe things could have worked out that way. But nah, bitch, you about to stay dead in this virtual world all by yourself because you can't seem to speak and you're a fucking AI. Stop playing with me, bro. Oh, man, I wasn't 100% sure of it either. It was a gamble. I really worked so hard to revive an ordinary person who didn't even have divine luck? Damn. And Usuro sitting over there, I don't even care if he doesn't have divine luck. This man has straight aura. No, that's impossible. It can't be true. Kanatara had divine luck. I should have noticed. Do you want to know why you didn't notice? Because the default value of your algorithm stated that Master Usuro is the owner of divine luck. Oh my goodness. So his program could never think outside the box. That's what's more insane. You are a computer program, your own personal algorithm, and you can't even beat your own algorithm. Are you really an AI at this point? Are you really an alter ego? Because I know if it was Chihiro's alter ego, Chihiro's alter ego would have got past that shit. I'm just saying, the ultimate programmer, he the GOAT. What? I know, because I'm artificial intelligence too. Even alter egos have a default algorithm inserted to them by the developer when they were initially created. Oh, never mind then. I mean, personally, I feel like with Chihiro, he was smart as fuck. So I feel like he could low-key find a way to program it to somehow find a way to get past this algorithm. If that was your default algorithm, it would be nearly impossible to think against it. Damn. Yeah, it's just like how I couldn't disobey you. What do you mean? I'm like a god, transcended all humans and all alter egos. No, you're not. You're weak. You're trash. All the other alter egos are way better than your weak ass alter ego. Chihiro's alter ego, goated. Manami, goated. Chiaki, goated. Kizuragi Foundation, Yamato, alter ego, goated. You can never beat them. You're not him. You're not him. Give up, Mikado. You should know more than anyone. No matter how much protection you've received thanks to divine luck, it's nothing compared to the real deal. Damn. Good job, Sora. Utsuro. Why did you give your luck to Akane? I didn't even know it was something you could pass on. I don't really get it, but thank you. Your actions saved Yuki and everyone. Why do you express gratitude? That power is a curse. Giving you that power is just the same as ruining your life. One day, you'll despise me for this. Nope, I disagree. Sure, I have the power now, but I'll disappear along with Neo Rokurger anyway. The power too, with the power too. But as long as I can use it to save everyone, it's worth it. Damn, Sora is her. You'll disappear? Huh? What? Have you finally lost it? It's pathetic how actually dumb you are compared to how smart you are acting. What's your deal? Do you even know what's happening? Your plan has failed. You still don't get it, do you? Well, you all are idiotic humans after all. I wouldn't expect you to understand something actually complex. Very well, I'll explain it to you. First of all, Akane Taira got divine luck from Utsuro. Second, Sora can use it because Akane Taira's personality is still somewhere within you. And third, Sora is just a tool that I made. She sees a personality that will disappear at the end of the countdown. So, what's that got to do with anything? Don't you understand? Whose body I'll take over after the countdown ends? Huh? Wait, so you're saying you'll enter Sora's body, meaning you'll get her divine luck? Yes. Wait, what? Are you serious? Yes. First I took divine luck from Utsuro, and now I'll take Akane Taira's when I enter her body too. I didn't even need to worry. I was always going to end up in a body that has divine luck anyway. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I did not think that ahead. This man Mikado just stayed fucking winning. What? Then that means nothing has changed, stupid humans. Oh god, my laughs, boy. Is that really true? What? Weren't we winning? But we just ended up helping Mikado more. What have we done? I guess I have no choice but to admit what Sora said is the truth. My default algorithm is something that even I can't go against, even with the power of divine luck. Even without knowing that Utsuro doesn't possess divine luck anymore, I would have kept my goal, kept going to achieve my goal. Ironically, the plan that divine luck has moved is to the exact place I was going anyway, inside Miss Taira. Wouldn't it be amazing that if my artificial divine luck ended up surpassing the true divine luck? Everyone, pay attention to the countdown right now. Only 3 minutes left. Yes, after 3 minutes have passed, my personality will enter Akane Taira's body and the new world program will end. Enjoy your 3 minutes of divine luck while you still can. I wonder that you'll do with your last moments, Sora. 3 minutes is enough time. We have luck on our side, right? Surely we can find a way. No, divine luck cannot define destiny. In fact, Sora inferior and low-level artificial intelligence. She's not even a person like an alter ego. Actually, the Sora right now only has divine luck because of Miss Taira's influence. She's the only thing that matters. Sora's nothing more than a tool. She's just a waste of data, subhuman. So she's incapable of even being overwritten to appear in reality. Sounds like I have 3 minutes to kill you then. Let's go! Bink, 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 bink. That's what I'm doing, straight up. If I was Kencho, gone. Please, go ahead. Huh? It's possible to subdue me, but not outright kill me. You shot me earlier, remember? But you forgot one crucial piece of evidence. It doesn't matter if I'm dead or alive. Poor Yuki here is still a chunk of meat weighing over 1,500 grams. Oh my god, bro, no. Ugh. Poor Yuki. He could have lived happily in his fantasy. He should have just stayed in his utopia. Despite the twists and turns you created, the ending is still set in stone. No, just when we finally could save Yuki. How do you feel, Yuki? If the Kizuragi Foundation kills me here, is there any guarantee you'll survive? What? Don't listen to him, Yuki. He's trying to manipulate you again. If I could just obtain divine luck, I could easily give you a new body. From the beginning, my intelligence has exceeded the limitations of a human race. If it's possible to go beyond the limits of an alter ego, who knows what I could become? Aw, shit, he's starting to doubt. What are you gonna do? There's not much time left. Oh, no. No. What? I don't need you. I won't listen to your bullshit anymore. There is our Yuki. There is our Yuki. I trust everyone. You say the results haven't changed? We'll find a way, just you watch. Even if it goes wrong and we lose, I won't hesitate anymore. I don't have any regrets. Oh, really? If so, I cannot stop you. I can't stop you. Go back to your existence as a lump of meat. Have fun living forever like that. That won't happen. Are you serious right now? You still don't get it. You won't ever get your hand on a Kanetaira's body. You're still so insistent on that? Even if you had the power of luck, what can you do? You're just a doll I created. The only thing left for you is to disappear alongside the Neo World program in just a few minutes. No, you're the one who's going to disappear. I won't lose. Let me show you that. We'll see. Take me on if you can. Oh my god, what are we about to do? What are we about to do? Oh, crazy, TT. Whoa, this is quick. Wait, what? Do I shoot all this? Wait, oh, I do? Okay, my fault. Awesome, okay. Let's go. Wait, I have unlimited bullets then. Let's go. This is awesome. This is fucking sick, bro. Yo, Mikado, you are getting cooked. I have unlimited ammo, boy. Oh my god. This is one of the greatest games ever, bro. I love every moment of this. Yeah, you think you got something? No, you're done, bro. You're done. Like, the fact that I have unlimited bullets, I am so OP. That is a true definition of divine luck right there, boy. Yes, you're starting to drain down, boy. Nah. Oh my gosh. This is going quick as hell, though. I cannot lie. Yeah, you got nothing in you, bro. Oh my gosh. This is so insane. Let's go. We're gonna end you off. The administration code. Let's go. First try, baby. Oh, that's aura. Whoa, that was aura. Sora, bruh, that was straight aura, bruh. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You're wrong, Mikado. There's a way. You still have the same damn confidence? It's already over. What other way could there possibly be? The personal overdrive. What? A personality override, my fault. I'll use your plan against you. I'm going to override somebody else into a Kanetaira's body instead of you. What? That's impossible. Your data is incompatible. The only reason I can enter a human's body is because of my status as alter ego. I'm based on a human brain. Sora, your data is completely different to a human brain. Everything you think and feel is a chain of predetermined algorithms. When did I say I'd be using myself? What? The personality that's going to override a Kanetaira is Yuki Maeda. What do you mean? Sorry, Yuki. This is the only way I can save you right now. It's impossible for your body to regrow after it's already gone, even with divine luck. So, please take my body. Yuki's going inside Sora's body? Is that even possible? Wait, what'll happen to you then, Sora? I'm going to disappear, just as Mikado said. No matter what I can do, I can't return to the real world without a body. Dude, this man Yuki is going to turn into a Kanetaira. Bro, I don't know how Yuko's gonna feel about this. I cannot lie. It's not my body to start with anyway. It's hers. Hilarious. The personality override system was already set to target me from the design stages itself. I plan to have a physical body as well as my divine luck. So how are you going to change the target to Yuki? It's impossible unless you have an administrator code. What? Why is he so shocked? No way. So you finally realized. A certain someone has access to the admin panel here. Shobai Hashimoto, it's you. What? But Shobai said he couldn't use the admin code anymore. But is that really true? Shobai said I could use it if I had the password. But what if you randomly guess and you got it correct? Because a Kanetaira has literal divine luck that he's going to randomly guess and get it right. This is the greatest shit ever. What the fuck? That's impossible, right? It can't be. That's impossible. Mikado said that no matter how impossible something might seem, it's possible with the power of divine luck. It's like a Goldberg machine, so to speak. It's a force that works as a chain reaction. In other words, as long as it's possible to get there, events will happen to reach that conclusion. You're quite bold, little lady, so you're going to use me in the end. As long as it's possible, huh? Isn't this what you want? Wait! So are you ready, Shobai? Just type whatever comes to mind. This is crazy. It's GG. Let's go. Wait. Shobai, wait a minute. Don't be a moron. It's not a multiple question test. How can I guess a password without any clues? Passwords follow the psychological of a person who sets it, but there's individual differences on top of that. I don't know shit about Mikado's personality. Not to that level, at least. So what? Are you just gonna give up and cry, Shobai? He's like, that's why? I'll just not think of anything. What? He just closed his eyes and started typing? That's... No, Yuruko. Trust me. This will work. Welcome to the New World Program Administration Hub. How can I be of service? This is so insane! Would you look at that? It really was that easy. I just entered something random and it worked. Guess I really am lucky, eh?
Yeah. Yes!
Yes! Did it really work? No way. Gotta be honest. Even if I got it wrong, I was just gonna spam until I got something. But it looks like I didn't have to do that because I got it first try. Yo. That's impossible. This can't be happening to me. It's impossible, Mikado. You should know better than anyone that is indeed possible. The power to product a seemingly impossible result. That's divine luck. You damn bitch! Hey Albino, I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a shit which one of you wins here. I'm just considering the options and going with that which would benefit me more. That's right. Shobai will side with me here. Shobai, we had this a deal, remember? I'll give you whatever more you want. Albino, I got a question. Ask away. If I swap the personality override to Yuki as you want, will it be because I'm being influenced by divine luck? No, I haven't influenced anything. The choice to choose the correct password was your own luck. What you do with the administration privilege is up to you. I see. Huh? Wait, what does that mean? Shobai Hashimoto, you wouldn't dare. Yo, alter ego. Don't understand as human. This is the greatest game in history. I swear to bro. No, this is the title of the video. This game is called Game of the Century. Literally. Game of the Century. It can't get any better of a name. It can't be provided any better of a name than that. That is the title of this finale. Game of the fucking Century. I cannot believe what I just went through. Holy shit. GG's. GG's. You know what's so sad about this? I'm in a room with ultimate luck. I get an A. I could never get an S. That's the sad part. K6, I'm thinking I might get a freaking S. Nah, still didn't happen. Oh man. This shit has been fun as hell. This has been so fun beyond absolute belief. One of the greatest games ever. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Cooked. It's over. What happened? It's over. Mikado, we won. It's over. It's really over. I lost to mere humans. Damn. What happened? An earthquake? Why is this happening? What happened to the ground? The New World Program is collapsing. This virtual world has fulfilled its goal. Why? Why? I did the calculations thousands of times. It should have been my absolute victory. Don't you get it? It was impossible for you to win because of your default algorithm. She used that back against you, bruh. The principles of your actions come from your default algorithm that Master Utsuro is a possession of divine luck. That was the algorithm given to you from the moment of your creation. No matter how hard you try, you can't resist it. It happened to me too. Without the others, I'd had suffered the same fate. I won't admit that. It was going so perfect. This ending is, I'll kill you. Sora, watch out. You and everyone else will disappear. I'll kill you all. That is what I love to see, baby. Yes. I was gonna say, boy, I wish I had a straight rifle. I promise you, bullets would have been all splattered all over this wall. Yeah, he got absolutely wiped out. You're the only one who's gonna die here. Tsurugi. Mikado, is he dead? No, he's an alter ego, so in the virtual world, he has no concept of life and death. But with that many bullets, I don't even think he has the energy to fight back. Yo, he is laying on that floor, cooked. Master Utsuro, Master. Utsuro's just sitting there like, man. Man, I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. I wanted to die a long time ago. All this is just so unfortunate, but at this point, it's whatever. So, it's all over. Yeah, a complete victory for us. Really? We beat Mikado. We're like the heroes that defeated an unstoppable villain. Thank you, Shobai. I wouldn't have been able to stop him if it hadn't been for you. Thank you, Shobai. I really appreciate it. In fact, I can't even believe I left the ultimate decision to you. You're not exactly trustworthy, but I somehow knew you'd be on our side in the end. Just shut up. Oh. So now that Mikado is defeated, what do we do now? Nothing has changed. Everyone will return to where they're supposed to be. Where we should be? That means... Yep. This program's starting to drown out. The trial grounds are disappearing. We don't have much time left. It's time for me to say goodbye. Say goodbye? Damn, I know this is hurting Yuruko more than anything else. Yuki, you might hate me for this. In order to save you, I had to put you inside someone else's body. I don't hate you, but it's so unfair. In the end, I didn't even do anything. I was saved by Big Bro, and I was saved by you. I shouldn't be the one alive. It should be, you're wrong. In your utopia, it was definitely Shinji that spoke to you. He told you to live. Living as a Kanetara might be trouble. It's not your body after all, so it might take a while to get used to certain things. Yeah, that I agree with. That's really tough. Because if there's one person that suffered the most out of this entire situation, it's Yuki. This man was brought, used, and abused to the absolute degree just for his divine luck that was never his in the first place. Got taken out of his body, and now he has to go live out of a body that's not even his anymore. I mean, he's living through a Kane, so I mean, they'll always be together, but like, it's just a whole different change of pace for him. And he didn't ask for any of this. His family did not have to die for this. There's just so many things wrong. But nevertheless, at least you can still live. Nobody thinks that you living is a waste. Stop focusing on everyone who saved you. You can use your new body to save people, just like others save you. Okay. I'm going to live to keep my promise to Big Bro. Thank you, Sora. Damn. Sora, Yuko, you've always been like a sister to me. Shot in the heart. Did she just say that? Oh, shot in the heart. Oh, shot in the heart. I know Yuriko wasn't thinking that way. She was thinking way more than that. Shot in the heart. Yeah, shot in the heart. Please don't cry. This is how it was supposed to be. You're a liar. You promised me we escaped together. You said that to my face. Akane Tara. What is it, Ray? Sorry, I probably shouldn't call you that. Can I call you Sora? Yes, you can. Don't overthink it. Just call me whatever you like. Good. Yuruko, there's no reason to be sad. Even when the neural program days, the data contained within will not be deleted. However, since that data also contains Mikado, it should be disposed of. However, it might be possible to back up Sora's data, so there might come a time where you'll be able to see her again. Are you serious? Yo, she is so for AI Sora, bro. I'm not 100% sure yet. In fact, the possibility might be close to 0. Sir, I truly respect everything you've done for us, so I will try my best on behalf of the Kisaragi Foundation. Ray, are you insane? Even if she's just a shell of the real thing, she still has the personality of Kaya and Tyra in her. You can't make decisions like that without my permission. Shut your mouth! I don't want to hear another word from you. Yeah, it's like I'm done. So you can Kinjo, I swear when this is all over, you and I are going to have a very important chat. Oh. See, here we go. You promised me we get out of here together. You better keep that one day. Don't worry. We'll definitely meet again. Sora, about what I was going to tell you in the control room. Yeah? No, I don't want to say it yet. What? Wow. We'll meet again, yeah? I'll just tell you then. Wow, you really are a pain in the end, Yuriko. Damn, bro. This is so insane. Huh, the ground is disappearing. What if I fall? Shut up. This is the normal shutting down sequence. It's almost time. Master Utsuro. Wait, where did he go? He just stood right next to me. Oh, that man dipped. Oh, he went over to Mikado's side? What is he about to do? What is he about to do? This man, Utsuro, he didn't say anything, and his aura is still there. I promise you, he is such a phenomenal character. I don't care what nobody says. He might not have done absolute jack shit this entire trial, but just him being here is freaking phenomenal in itself. He's so him. He's so him. Master Utsuro. Master Utsuro. I pity you. You wanted to carry on this curse, but instead you brought about its end. Master Utsuro, please look at me. This is all for you. Bitch, you just tried to choke me literally a couple minutes ago. Shut your ass up and stay dead. This is all because of you. You're right. Everything is my fault. Is he gonna give the finishing blow? Please, Utsuro, I promise you, you will skyrocket so high for me if you give this man the final bullet to his dome piece. Please! There's no reason to kill me. I will disappear in a few moments. You need not worry, Tsurugi Kinjo. Oh, that's what he meant. Okay. Boy, I thought he had his own blicky. Why is Kinjo doing this? You can't trust it. You can trust it. The divine luck chain that you've been trying to destroy all this time will disappear. What are you talking about? Akane Tara. No, her name is Sora now. She will take full responsibility of divine luck. Oh my goodness, man. Utsuro's right. You're worried that when Yuki enters Akane's body in the real world, the power will still be inside her body, aren't you? That won't happen. Divine luck is currently contained inside Akane's avatar in me. With the help of the New World program, I contained all the divine luck. Do you honestly expect me to believe you? Unfortunately, I don't have any evidence to back that up though. If I show you the results, would you believe me? Sora, what are you thinking? My luck will disappear. What's going to happen to me once I get out here? Even if Mikado's defeated without divine luck, I'll... Aroha. You'll never fucking change, will you? Don't worry, your luck won't disappear. I'm only going to prevent it from spreading to others. In other words, nothing will change. The world will remain the same and won't be impacted by divine luck. Does that mean I can keep living like this? That everyone will still acknowledge me? That depends on your actions alone. But before that, you need to pay for what you did. Oh no, you're going to fucking jail. You're going to jail. I can't believe I'm saying this. Your ass is getting straight to the slammer. No, this is so hard. Dude. What? This game. The time has come. Yeah. Wait, Utsuro. Utsuro? Ever since I discovered you exist, I couldn't get you out of my head. I didn't realize it until now, but you're the person who not only took my body, but ruined my whole life. I always wondered what I'd say to you when we finally meet. There's a lot I want to say, but we don't have much time, so I'll just say this. I will never forgive you. Valid. Straight valid. Deadass. I love Uchiro. I don't get it twisted. But that man is that man ruined this man's life to the highest degree. This man, I would never forgive him for days on end. Every time I hear his name, I'd be disgusted as fuck. Luckily, I'm outside the game, so I love that man Uchiro. He's him. But as for Yuki, I cannot stand him. No, that shit is evil as fuck. No matter what happens, no matter how much time passes, I won't forget what you did. My existence will always be tied to yours forever. This is probably the last time I'll ever see you, so I won't ever have to deal with you again. But even so, you'll still be in my thoughts. I'll never forgive you. I'll always hate you throughout my entire life. A true hater in his absolute prime. I love it, Yuki. I love it. So stay here and suffer for eternity. Even an eternity might not be enough punishment for all you've done, but that's the only thing you can do now. I don't know what went through Uchiro's mind at that. His face looked the same as it always did, but he didn't respond to Yuki's words, so it's possible that in the end, Uchiro felt something after all. No, I'm sure of it. He's like, boy, I know. Trust me, I know. He only gotta say nothing much. Yuki, everyone. 2 of us have to stay in the virtual world, so it's time to say goodbye. Damn, this is about to hit the soul, man. Sora. I hate this. I might never see you again after this. Yuko, she has to do this. Uchiro, Mikado, and even a curse of divine luck, I'll bear it all. This, the least I can do for my atonement. Damn, the outside world is still going to be tough for you all, but that's part of being human, isn't it? Oh my god, bro. To think, to act, to live, it's all proof that you're human. So please. This is the greatest game ever, bro. This shit is so. This shit got a whole. Please live the best lives you all can. This message feels like it's to me and to every one of you that's watching this video. Please live the best absolute lives that you absolutely can. Don't ever forget that. Just know it's never too late in your life. It's never too late. Live your life to the fullest, because you just never know. Living in itself is hope. Hope isn't just from the Whole Secret Academy, nor from the next generation symbols of hope. It's from within you. This shit is too much, man. I'm sad as fuck. I'm depressed as fuck inside. I swear. They all disappeared. No, bro. Whoa, somebody just disappeared. We're just logging out, right? I'm going to die. I'm not going to die, am I? Goodbye, you Uroha. Sir, we will definitely meet again. I'll miss you, my queen. Even though it's not necessary for me to say thank you. See ya, Akane. Later. Sora, I don't know if it's okay to say this since you've been helping me all this time, but Sora, I was saved by you, Sora. Not by divine luck, not by Akane Taira, but by you. Sora, I wanted to tell you something. When I get out of here, No! Didn't even let him finish. That's crazy. They did not have to shoot him outside like this. Well, didn't quite get to finish that one. Yep. Damn, man. They're just staring at the numbers. Finally, it's over. Now it's just the two of us. In the body of Makoto Sonoji, that's the worst outcome, just the remaining. Together forever, in an empty space where time has no meaning. That's all there is left. How long do you think that would take for the New World program to be shot down from the outside? Time flows differently here after all. The time it takes for it to shut down can vary in the millions. This is where I belong. I agree. Utsuro. Why didn't you respond to what Yuki said? Did you feel regret? Don't tease me. I'm being serious. Come on, bro. You know he has no damn emotions like that. A ghost has no right to make assumptions like that. Literally. It's like, bro, I've been dead for a long ass time. Also, what I've done isn't something that can be just fixed with words. Agreed. So, I have no choice but to lower my head. For Yuki Maeda, he would have enjoyed that sight. Utsuro. You have more to say. I'm just borrowing the personality of Akane Taira. Due to that, I have no choice but to feel something for you. However, towards me I saw you're quite dismissive and resentful. It's only natural. But I was able to defeat Mikado and save everyone thanks to you and Akane Taira. That's an undeniable fact. So, to express my gratitude, I'll say it again. This time, not as Sora, but as Akane Taira. Master Utsuro, knowing you and being with you made me so happy. I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise. Man. Goodbye, Master Utsuro. This is final goodbye for Akane Taira. So, do you have any answer for her? That is my answer. Yes. I appreciate what you've done, Akane Taira. Jesus Christ. Void tie. Now you're in epilogue. And that's everything.
Oh, we got Midori!
Gee, to think so much had happened whilst I was away. Hey, Auntie Bro, I was in a good fucking mood. I was in a good mood. Don't bring this woman back in front of my eyes, bruh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She stopped smoking? Hold on. Hold on. She has a lollipop and not a smoker. Hold the fuck up. Is this a changed woman? She might make me like her. She might make me like her. Let's see. Midori, how many times so I have to tell you to call me Miss Tamori? Or just plain Minako at least. I'm sorry, it's just I'm a member of the intelligence department, yet I didn't contribute a thing while everyone else is working so hard. No, don't take it the wrong way. There's nothing to feel sorry for. You couldn't help needing your treatment. After all, it's not like you were the only one who didn't do anything. What is going on? What is going on? Wait, what? I mean, I just sit here and answer the phone all day. Oh, but there's something you absolutely get to hear. It's the weirdest rumor. I heard that the personality override ended up working, and despite being brain dead, Akane Taira was able to wake up like everyone else. The one who ended up in her body was Yuki Maeda, right? To be honest, I don't know for sure. Wait, what? Supposedly, by the time the group made it to our ritual, Akane Taira had already disappeared. Disappeared? Keisuke said that he was guarding the lab entrance and the manager kind of catch a glimpse of her, or should I say him, since the person inside was a boy. Either way, he tried to stop them from escaping, but without even reacting, she dashed out the laboratory, and she ended up disappearing. Is that even possible? After all, that place is pretty much an island. That's why it doesn't make any sense. Did they straight up swim away and escape? No, that's impossible. Besides, Yuki Maeda is only a civilian. It's not like there were and consequences he had to face. So he didn't have a reason to make a break for it like that. Even if the body used be of that terrorist Akane Tara. What if it's because of the director? I don't think Mr. Kenjo would be willing to tolerate even that. Well, that's possible. I know the first thing he did after exiting the virtual world was arresting those 2 criminals on the spot. Criminals? On the names in the report list, Aroha and Shobai, has to be. And Shobai Yashimoto, who was the Foundation's secret trading partner. I suppose you had already heard of that, Midori. Rumors spread quickly with the Foundation. If I was able to find out everything within a day of getting out of here, I'm pretty sure everyone knows. Right. Thanks to Mr. Kenjo, things are much more problematic than ever. There are a lot of Foundation members who question his way of working. The controversy got out of hand, and now you could say that the Foundation is divided between those in favor of the director's ideals and those against them. It's quite the mess. By the way, are you saying that the captured criminals are somewhere inside the Foundation? Yup, they're locked in the basement. The legal system was put back on track the other day, wasn't it? Sooner or later, they'll be put on trial instead of being stuck here. I see. Is there anything else? Wasn't there a civilian survivor? Oh, you mean Yuruko? I'm still surprised. I never thought I'd see her again. I was under the impression that she died with the tragedy and all the things that came after. You know her? That's right. I gave her some cover up while we were working together a long time ago. She was under Foundation's protections until yesterday. She was left this morning. I asked her if she wanted to work for the Foundation, but she refused to offer, saying she had something she needed to do. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I could force her to stay while she kept refusing. I was cornered to some parts of her past history could be a potential conflict with the director. Interesting. Is something wrong, Midori? Why the long face? No, it's just hearing you go over everything. I'm grimly reminded. Mr. Otori, he is really dead. I won't be able to see him again. Damn. That's the shit that still pisses me off, Midori. No, it's fine. I promised myself I'd stop crying over it. Yeah, I know that Foundation's tasks are dangerous and that meeting the same fate as Mr. Otori isn't uncommon. Because I know that, I'm done crying. I won't cry. Oh, that's so sad. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Damn. I'm sorry, Auntie. I'm fine now. Go ahead and cry out your heart out. You're still young, so you don't have to pretend you're strong. Dude, I don't know what's going on right now, but I'm loving this. I'm loving the way Minako's acting right now. I cannot lie to you, bro. What the fuck is going on? With age, the tears won't come even if you want to cry. So when you feel the need to cry, cry. And don't call me Auntie. Thank you. Anyway, it's about time we throw on some serious topics and lighten up the mood. Are you free right now, Midori? I don't have anything I need to get done at the moment, so what do you say we go outside for a bit of fresh air? No, Mr. Mori, haven't you caught wind of the latest reports? Apparently there's a whole lot of processing to do. Oh, yeah, that. It's definitely tough. Our workload has piled up exponentially while the intelligence department was off to that island. Not to mention how hectic it's been since the director disappeared to who knows where and the recent terrorist attack on the security squad. So yeah, we have a shortage of labor. That's probably why the report was left there unprocessed. I sure hope Keisuke doesn't get a scratch on that pretty face of his. What? The security squad? Is Ryutaro okay? Oh, I see. Is Ryutaro's little girlfriend worried? Oh, I'm not his girlfriend! Wow, it's been a long time since I've seen you make that kind of face. It's even more intimidating than before. Oh, but trust me, it's nothing to worry about. The squad's supposed to come back, so Ryutaro will be back in no time. I see. Hey, are you really not dating that boy? What's the progress in your relationship? Have you kissed him yet? That's it. I'm leaving. Midori, where are you going? Let's keep chatting. I'm bored. I'm going down to the basement. The basement for what? I'd like to talk to the prisoners. What? Do you even know how dangerous it would be to go alone? They're criminals for a reason. I need their testimonies to file the report that I've been tasked with since it looks like Mr. Kara hasn't gotten to it yet. And I'm only going alone because we're short on staff. But Mr. Mori, aren't you supposed to not leave your desk for long? You should get back to work. You're fresh out of the hospital and far from fully recovered. You best off leaving this to superiors. Come on, stay and chat with me. Sorry, I'm leaving now. Dang. Wait, Midori, you still haven't told me anything. Is that how your parents told you to behave to an adult? Oh, man. The hell? Yo, Bubblehead. Yeah? Oh my god! They got this man chained up! What's the progress like? How much more time do I need to give you? I'm almost done. Just a bit more. I really are locked up! Huh. I still can't believe that's my last hope ended up being the likes of you. The only hand I could use after hitting rock bottom is this one. What do you mean, the likes of you? Without me, you can't do anything. If you keep acting like that, I might quit doing this, you know? Oh, really? Do what you want. After all, you won't be able to escape by yourself either. No, I was just kidding. Yo, they are suffering down here. Concentrate and do it right. Heard the security squad is coming back today. Really? Isn't that dangerous? If I were you, I would have escaped 2 days ago. You really are incompetent. I'm sorry, but my hands hurt so much. This is made of iron. If I don't use enough strength, it won't work. Hey, listen carefully. The only reason you can work without any interruption right now is because of the lack of surveillance, due to the security squad being away. When the security squad is back, there will definitely be more people in here too. Then it'll be over. Think about this evening as the time limit. Tonight? That's way too soon. So hurry up, damn brat. Got it. It's almost done. Just a bit. Huh, really? Hey, Shobai, can I ask you something? No. I see. If you have the time to waste, if you have that much time to waste, why don't you concentrate on your job? You're so quiet that I can't concentrate. I'm just a talkative person. Yeah, that's it. It would be more efficient if you say something. Huh. Talk. The moment when Sora gave you the final decision after you figured out the admin password. Shobai, why did you take Sora's side and not Mikado's? Why are you asking about that? Because I don't get it. Aren't you the kind of person who'd put zero interest in luck or the rest of the world as long as you get some profit like Mikado said? Well, honestly, I regret it a bit, especially seeing how I ended up here as a result of that choice. That's true. I mean, I honestly thought you would be on Mikado's side when he said he would give you anything. And honestly, I think it would have been better if Mikado won. Look at us now. The Kisaragi Foundation is going to put us on a trial. I don't want to be a criminal. Why? I don't know what to say, but I just didn't like it. Huh? Why? It seems you don't understand. Don't say that. That's enough, damn brat. Don't think we're friends, understood? You and me just have the same goals, just a temporary alliance to escape. Look at you. Why aren't your hands working? Can't you hurry, or do you want to live here forever? I'm sorry. Since I got both hands tied up, you'll lend me some help. In exchange, I'll get you out of here. That's all we have between us. So shut your mouth and hurry up. I don't need more things to waste my life on when I'm already locked down here. Understood. I think it worked. It came out the same way you told me. So you finally did something useful. Incredible. Then let's begin. I'll brief you on the plan, so just follow me from behind. Oh shit, Midori's gonna come down here. Hello? Is someone there? What is going on? Why aren't there any guards? The guards got killed? What happened? Oh no! Don't move. Well. Huh, who's this girl? She's from this ship, is she? Are you the prisoners? How did you escape? Oh, that's a good question. Shobai always hides a security key inside his stomach. After plucking the key and getting it out, it took some days to modify the key using the cell bars. Asshole, why are you telling her all that? Your job is done, so shut up if you want to live. I'm sorry. Well, it doesn't matter. Nothing personal, but I need a hostage. A hostage? What are you going to do? It's obvious. We're getting out of here. I'm tired. Good work, Ryutaro. Even if the tragedy is over, there's still terrorist incidents and violence. The whole country, no, the whole world's upside down. Do you think that storm will disappear so easily? Besides, even before the tragedy, such incidents remain overflowing. Why won't they simply get along with each other? Why is people so eager to shed blood? Doesn't matter why. It's different from the past when we were able to protect the people we love. We have power now. Now, it's just a peaceful world where we have to protect as many people as possible. You're right. Today's an important day, isn't it, Ritara? Midori is coming back today. Really? Is that you? Now I remember, it's today. Did you really forget? I hope she doesn't hate you for that. Well, it doesn't matter. Midori and I had that kind of relationship. Oh, what is your relationship like? Sorry for teasing you. Let's just go in and rest. It's a big mission and it's been a long time since I seen Midori, so for now. Wait a minute, Keisuke. Huh? Isn't it weird? Something seems off. Now that I think about it. Kid, Keisuke, you're finally here. Auntie Manako? What happened? You look very agitated. We got a big problem. Midori! The whole alarm system! Emergency! Major prison escape in progress. All available units must immediately arm themselves to report to the lobby. I repeat, emergency. Oh shit. What? Major prisoner escape? It's gotta be those two. Additional intel, the fugitive has Suzuki and Matsui from the security department, and they now have Miss Yamaguchi from the intelligence department as hostage. The hostage security is top priority. The use of lethal force is prohibited. I repeat, the use of lethal force is prohibited. Be sure to follow the instructions given. Oh, this man Ritara about to crash out. Ritara, what are you gonna do? Come on, get ready. Oh, Midori. Oh, shit. Yo, Shobai dipped off with a motorcycle and everything. Almost fell off. What are you doing? It's the feds from the security department. They got us surrounded. They're well trained. Oh man, this is crazy. Listen up. Shobai Hashimoto, Iroha Niuije, surrender now, we'll spare your lives. Is that really up to you? Frankly speaking, you're not even a cop, are you? Needless to say, well, what I'll get at a trial. I'm not an idiot, you know. Then I have no other choice but to kill you. Not a chance. Ugh. Oh, that's damn. Midori! Don't you dare even think of shooting her. Open the way, otherwise I'll kill the girl. Keisuke, don't shoot. Keisuke, shoot! What? I don't care. Shoot these guys. I'll be fine. What are you talking about, Midori? You won't be fine. Ryutaro, I'm sorry I was caught like a fool, but I'm always sick, so I don't help much. I've always been a burden. I don't want to be a burden for everyone anymore. Midori. Oh man. Hey, they won't shoot us, right? He's like, son of a gun. I'm sorry, Midori. I'll never forget your sacrifice. Keisuke, please! What, Keisuke? No, are you crazy? Let go, Ryutaro. They already killed Suzuki and Matsui. Do you want to let them escape and make their deaths meaningless? But besides, if we let these two escape, it's most likely more good people in other places will get hurt too. We can't let those trash pollute the world. No matter what, I'll catch them here. There won't be another incident like Satsuki ever again. Damn, you're crazy. Why are you all just standing there? Restrain Ryutaro. Captain, are you serious? Hey, who do you think is the one in charge here? Keisuke is on, bro, he's on Kinjo timing. Do you want to neglect the potential suffering of countless other people to save one teammate in danger? It's an order. Restrain Ryutaro Maki. Understood. No, stop it. Stop. Let me go. I'm sorry, Ryutaro. Keisuke, can I ask one last thing? What is it? The grave of my big brother Kakeru. Please look after it for me. I think it's because of my brother. The grass keeps growing fast. Someone has to cut it constantly. Of course. Leave it to me. You have already done a great service. Thank you. This shit's really about to happen. Fuck, this ain't good. What? Not good? What are you talking about? That blue hair guy, he's a cucko as his boss. The hostage is counterproductive against this guy. This isn't looking good. Fuck! Why is this happening? You said I could live if I just followed your plan. You said I would live. Dude, I love how Aroha is so oblivious to the fucking end. She literally is trying to find any situation to have the best outcome, and she just still cannot seem to get it through her skull. I swear. Are you ready, criminals? Die. Stop! It's jammed? Huh? It's jammed. Impossible. Oh, that's fire. Who the hell is that in the middle? Is that Sora? No fucking way, bro. That is Akane Taira / Sora and Yuki's person. Wait a minute. What the? Huh? Midori? Ryotaro? What is going on? You? What is this level of God I'm seeing right now? Everyone fall back, it's collapsing. She's collapsing the bridge! That right there might be insanity. And I don't know whose personality is what that was in that body. Whether it was Yuki, whether it was Sora, yo. And that means that what Sora said in the game, she said all her ultimate luck was still with her. But it looks like that's not the case, because no way in hell an entire half of a bridge falls off like that. Ugh. They jumped into the ocean. Yamato, contact headquarters for marine search assistance. We need to track them down immediately. Hurry. Why did the bridge completely collapse? This bridge was rebuilt recently, so why did divine luck? Midori. Midori, are you okay? Are you hurt? Yeah, I'm alright. It's just a bit of dust. Just then, who just saved me? Oh, they're gone. They jumped to the ocean with the guys from jail. Who was it? That person. That person appeared in an instant. Me, Kesuke, and the prisoners that escaped. No one was able to say anything. At first glance, I was really sure due to the hood. Oh, they look a little different, so as far as I know, it's gotta be. And it's thunderstorming. This is insane. Oh, it's raining. Midori, go back to the foundation. I still have work to do. You're going to work on the search, but during the rain, the search. That's not it. Huh? Since the day after Mr. Kinjo's decision to let Mr. Otori's death, I've been thinking. I understand why Mr. Kinjo did it. I know the Kisaragi Foundation he formed has been helping a lot of people too, but this ain't it. Mr. Kinjo's twisted morals, Keisuke's blind adoption of those beliefs, it shouldn't be like that. The look on his face didn't change, even when he's about to shoot someone he cares for. What's the justice in that? Midori, what do you think is right? I don't think either way is right. Huh? Mr. Kinjo, even Keisuke, Miss Mikaru, Ryotaro, Auntie Minako, Mr. Ando, and me too. Everyone has their own way of thinking. Besides, judging what's right or wrong based on the beliefs, I think that's arrogance. I don't really understand, Midori. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't matter. No more now, more than anything. I'm just glad you're safe. Really, I'm so glad you're okay. Oh, thank goodness. Boy, I thought she was cooked. Boy, I really thought she was about to die. A few days have passed. Akane's Taira's appearance in the incident was obvious. The fact that he/she appeared in an instant and then disappeared once again spread pretty quickly around the foundation thanks to our testimony. According to the incident reports, the person inside Kanetaro's body is supposed to be Yuki Maeda. To figure out the purpose and means of his/her sudden appearance, the Foundation tried to track him/her down, but after the prison escape of Shobai Hashimoto, no one seems to have seen a woman with gray hair. The apparition at the bridge was the last time we saw them. Damn, so they disappeared. So in the end, was the personality overwrite in the virtual world successful? Was the person who appeared before us really Yuki Maeda? Did the power of look disappear completely from this world with none of us yet to get an answer? Everyone's beliefs started to clash. That's crazy. The flow of time resumed its course as if nothing happened at all. As it always did in the past and will do in the future. Master Uto, what you gave me is happiness that I would never expected. But there's nothing I can do to pay you back. I can't keep my promise to you forever. I will live on my own from now on. This is where my story ends. But before that, there's one last thing I want to ask. Were you happy being with me? I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was. Wow. Round of applause! Oh my god. This was everything. This was one of the greatest games ever, bruh. Oh my god, LINUJ. There's so much I want to impact. I want to say thank you so much for every single one of you for joining along this journey with me. This was one of the greatest games I have ever played. It will go down in the Hall of Fame books of fangans. 100%. I never thought in my life that something this good could come out. It's so crazy because I've always been a fan of the main games of all the Danganronpa games, right? And I just played them and just thought that was it. So when you have people like this that put their absolute passion into this game, the creation into this game, and do so well with this, it's phenomenal in every which way. There's so many things I want to talk about, but this video has been so long that I think what I'm going to do, because there's so much I want to unpack, bro. There's really so much. The best way I could describe this is that this was absolutely a phenomenal, flawless game. I love everything about it, and I just want to thank LINUJ so much for this. Truly, this shit, I'm replaying the fuck out of it whenever chapters 4, 5, and the finale, whenever those come out in English dub, for sure, 100%. But it will go down in the Hall of Fames of Fangan for 100%. 100%. So I'm going to talk more about it 100% when I make my tier list about everything. I'm just in too much shock with how everything turned out. And man, for all of you to stay here and watch me play this is beyond phenomenal. Beyond phenomenal. I hope you really did enjoy my playthrough. I need a little moment to just chill, to chillax, because boy, that was a roller coaster. This was one of the greatest duologies I've ever played. From the start, what I'm still shocked about for me personally is from the start of DRA1, the beginning of DRA1 to get to this moment now has been an absolute journey. It's been so fun, and I can't thank you all enough. So more is going to be talked about I think what I'm going to do is my next plans. Obviously, Your Turn to Die still continues. Don't know if people really care much about that game, but I'm telling you that game is so peak. So, you know, probably want to look into that. From my list of fangans, I will say this right now. So you already have a heads up, but I'm going to probably bring it up again when I make my tier list video. I think my plan is for right now is more Your Turn to Die content. I'm going to watch. Someone said there's the Hunger Games, and then there's like an epilogue video I need to watch too. They said there's like an ultimate Danganronpa, another Hunger Games video. There's like 3 of them, so I'm probably gonna watch all those in one video just for the laughs. And then there's also the tier list, so I have to do all 3 of those things. So I think first will be, I think there's like 2 more epilogues, the Hunger Games and the tier list. And then while that's happening too, I still have Your Turn to Die I'm playing. And then my plan is, I'm just saying this right now, remember, I'm saying this is just how I personally feel, because me, I have a whole shit ton of fangans I want to play, but there's something that's been on my mind for a while and I have to get to this. The next route I'm probably going to take is, there is Brave Danganronpa, there is Danganronpa Heartless Deceit. I want to see both of their prologues, and then I think I'm gonna get to Danganronpa. I think I said that right. I don't know if I said that right. Those are my plans right now. I'm probably gonna say that again in another video in case someone decides to not watch this part, and I'll probably repeat it out in the tier list again. But that is more than likely my plan. Actually, I should just make a community post about it. I'll probably just do that too. But yeah, regardless, this has been fun. This has been absolutely amazing. I loved everything about this game. I am so happy that LINUJ made this absolute masterpiece of a duology. That was some of the funnest shit I've ever played in my entire life. So I am so thankful and I'm so happy. And I want to thank each and every one of you for taking the time out your day to watch my videos, because I can't even thank you all enough for just the amount of support you've been with me on this journey. It's been absolutely fun, and I hope you continue on with whatever task or whatever else I play. I do want to give myself more variety too, because my channel can't be all just Danganronpa, but you know, it just all depends. I have a laundry list. So like I said, thank you all for your time. I really do appreciate it, and I do hope to see you all in the next video on whatever I do. Thank you for all the support as always. Later.